We good? What the hell? I can't see it. Okay. Do we have a good connection here? Mom? Mom. And Boof. And Boo Chief. Are we good? Oh, we're good. Okay. Thanks. All right. Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. Hello. Good evening. Doing okay. How are you doing? How you doing, Mom? We have a very weak... We have literally one bar of service. So I don't know how we're pulling this off. But... nonetheless... just fine. I'm just fine. As you can see, we're inside. We got a place to sleep. So... praise the Lord that we're making it through this unprecedented weekend. Can't wait for Christmas. The most magical time of year. Mitchell, welcome back, Mitchell. I mean, good to see you. Good. Welcome to another day, Mitchell. So yeah, I mean, we have one speck of health. We have one, not health. We have one speck of service. So something really weird happened, by the way. The balcony, I swear to God, there's an upstairs neighbor. Grunt, listen to this. I was pantsless. The upstairs neighbor climbed through the balcony to get upstairs for some reason. I'm gonna put the light on. The upstairs neighbor, I swear to God, they were, while I was pantsless. That's fucked up, right, fucko? I thought you guys were just kidding. I thought like it was just a normal place to, a normal Airbnb. So I don't know what's going on. Did they sneak in there? Host a scissor grind drive? The clubhouse and a pool of gingerbread pudding? Hell yeah. I love pudding. Hey, salute, David. I mean, yeah, salute. So that's, I don't know what to think about that. What do we think about that? Why is the neighbor, is he squatting and like not trying to get caught? I can hear him stomping around her. It's probably a lady actually, because it sounds like lady shoes. Stompy lady shoes, but mercy, brother. Salut. Bon, croissant, baguette, crepes. I love the French. J'adore franchise and croissants. I mean, I love croissants. You know the song "Murder on My Mind"? Amber, no. What song is that? Yeah, so, right, that's what it sounds like. Sounds like a high heel up there. So what on earth is going on? I don't want to say anything, obviously, but I was, yeah. What's up? Hey, konnichiwa, Korea. Konnichiwa. What's up? We're still inside Owie. Yes, we gotta. Oh, that's one thing. That's why this place is so cheap, though. Yes, the reason why this place is so cheap is one, the upstairs neighbor is obviously insane, and two, no water. There was no water all day today. It just came back on, and it's lukewarm at best. So that's why. Yep, that's why. That's why we got it so cheap. We got such a big place for so cheap. So I mean, would I recommend this place? I kind of bathed a little bit, Mitchell, but it was lukewarm. It wasn't even like hot. So would I recommend this place? No. For a weekend like this, the bed's pretty comfortable and everything else is good. I hear him. I also started to notice. Yeah, I can't think this way. I also started to notice. I noticed something else. Paid the squatter rather than the owner. Oh, I considered that. I considered that fucker. The guy seems like a squatter. I also noticed this. What's with this? This artwork is pretty creepy, right? What's up with this? Jesus. You worked till exhaustion several times this week? Damn, Howie. Damn, that sucks. That sucks. You had squatters, James. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Howie. And hello, Carolyn. This lovely artwork, Miss Bunny, is it kind of creepy? Like ghost picture? Okay. You switched from Twitch to YouTube for a particular reason? Yeah, Rage. We got banned. Oh, Tuner. Hey, long time. When did it start? 6 minutes ago? Evening, Caesar. Hello. I was asleep pretty good, but when I woke up this morning, I was just telling the other chatters that this place is weird as... You guys were saying it was weird, like I was gonna get my organs taken or something, but I didn't think it was a problem. I thought you were just, you know... Anyways, I was pantsless on that bed, right? And I saw the upstairs neighbor climb up the balcony. He climbed up the balcony. Like he or she, I think it's probably a lady, because it sounds like that. We have a balcony thing. They fucking climbed up it. It turns out it's not a Motel Zealot. It's literally a Airbnb. You see? It's an Airbnb, but it ended up being really cheap. Now I know why. They got crazy people living upstairs. Additionally, oh yeah, no water. There was no water. Yeah, we got a sink. We got a whole kitchen. Yeah, the reason why we got banned on Twitch for like a month, so I just came back here, and you guys that were asking, and yeah, I'm worried about streaming on there because now I've got 2 strikes on my channel, so it's fucked. We're fucked. You left Twitch? Yeah, Tuner. I haven't seen you on Twitch in forever. I guess we're all leaving now, huh? So, this guy's a grifter. What? Happy Days? You're exclusive to YouTube now? Wow. Happy Days. I'm not a grifter, Happy Days. Twitch no good? Well, I don't want to... they're going to try to finish my channel off. I mean, go follow me. If you use Twitch, follow me on there just in case they take my channel down. Use Kick. No, I really don't want to go on Kick. No thanks. I'm good on that. I mean, I'm going to be really desperate. Whenever I'm going to be really desperate to go on there. Yeah. Thanks, Mitchell. What's up, Hoogie? Welcome back, Hoogie. Are you home eating a $35 dinner? Oh, really? Oh, we're not gonna... Oh, Jadula. What's that supposed to mean, pal? Oh. Oh, okay, Jadula. Fine. I won't eat dinner, Jadula. Won't eat dinner. Okay. Yeah, I really don't want to go on Kick.com. That seems crazy. You know, buy anything cool with the past donations? I'm not sure, Tuner. I mean, that's the basics. What's up, Hermes? I mean, we're gonna have to get it delivered because we're out in the middle of nowhere. We had to walk out in the middle of the desert, in the middle of nowhere, to get this cheap room instead of paying $400 in town. Change your Twitch name, mate. Can't just change your name. You still have strikes on your channel. So, yeah, thanks for... Yeah, you still have strikes on your... You can't just... So I stroll through, I see you with your change cup out. My change cup? Look, Happy Days. I'm starting to think that you're not so happy these days, pal. It's a goddamn revenue goal. Okay? We're fundraising here, pal. For dinner. What's the big deal? Yeah, good to see you, Tuner. Wow, good to see you. You really did something happen? You just vanished, huh? I haven't seen you forever. We used to chat all the time and you just vanished. Something, yeah. Yeah, someone's reporting. You're right. Someone betrayed me, basically. Oh, you hear that shit? I think it's some kind of crackhead. We'll probably spend a little less than that, Owie. We'll probably spend a little less than that. But that will definitely cover us. Yeah. So, yeah, I just feel like that guy's not having such a happy day these days. What's up, Paul? Wigger's been a bang at it again. He's taken a few leaves out of my books. Look, I wouldn't be surprised if he took the whole thing out of my book. I can't prove it, but on some level, I mean, granted, either it's me just being paranoid or not paranoid. I just maybe it's not that original of an idea. Oh yes, Sussy, how's the Bates Motel? Felvin, get ready to hear this. It actually is like I didn't think anything of it. I didn't think it'd be a big deal at all. So I'm sitting on the bed naked. By the way, I'm sitting on the bed naked, and what do I see? On the balcony, the fucking upstairs neighbor climbed up the balcony to get into their room for some reason. And also, we didn't have water all day today. He climbed up this balcony. I think it's a lady, actually. What the hell is the guy with the light on out there? Oh, it looks like a cop light. We also didn't have water. It's normal? Okay, it's normal, Sussy. Not a little sus? Okay. We didn't have water all day. But it eventually came back a little while ago. It eventually came back. And it was lukewarm. So, again, that's why it's so cheap. We're on the ground floor. Yeah. They forgot their key. It's a code. It's a code, although you could forget the code, I guess. So your hog, I don't think so. I hope not, but it's really startled me. Like, it really startled me. It was so weird. It's basically an Airbnb, Johnny, but it was on the hotel travel site app, and because I was a platinum member, they gave me a really good rate here. Whereas in the other place in town, they wanted me to pay for like $200 to $400 a night. Hey Tammy, welcome back, Tammy. Good to see you. Good to see you. Love you, Tammy. Love you, Tammy. Chatters, love you, Chatters. Thanks for coming. Sorry, I just had to bring that shit to your attention here. You guys were right. You guys who I didn't take it seriously. Paul, some other guys were like, "You're gonna end up getting killed." I was like, "Nah, you guys are paranoid. You guys are paranoid." Nope. You weren't paranoid. That was this place is as weird as it seems. It seemed. This is as weird as it seemed. I thought you guys were just. Again, the bed was comfortable. But yeah, the totality of the circumstance, the weird upstairs neighbor. I think it's a lady because they're stomping around with lady shoes. I would say it's not even it. I thought it was just a low tier Bates Motel, but it's more than that. What's up, Captain Cake? Welcome back. It's more than just a low tier thing. No, it's more than that. It's an Airbnb. It's basically a spa. Look, if you look outside, they call it a spa because it has multiple jacuzzis and stuff out there. No one's out there. It's got multiple jacuzzis. It's got a whole like area in the middle where it's like no, there's families. That's what I thought at first. I thought at first that I was booking a men's only spa, which would have been fine, right? Because I'm a man, right? It was weird from the start, right, Tammy, right? So I really didn't think that. I just thought it'd be fine though. After that, I didn't think that. Nope. Yeah, I'm in the USA. I'm in California. Oh, Eagles Nest. Hello, Googler. Hello, Googler. It's fancy though, Johnny, right? It's fancy. The problem is that it's weird. And no hot water. At best, lukewarm water. If you have water at all, which there wasn't water for most of the day.
I saw you trying
no
not to swear.
Communication from
GGS
staff.
Smiled.
No, they didn't tell me that last night. Fine, it's fine. I wouldn't recommend it. Point is, I wouldn't recommend it. It's good for this weekend. It got us out of a pinch here. We're gonna move back to town tomorrow. Okay? Oh, gambling. Is that what it was? Is that why you left Twitch, to get away from the gambling? All water juice for the jacuzzi. I guess. I mean, I didn't. Yeah, like the stream. Thank you, Banana. Yeah, I'm glad you gave up gambling. I'm really glad to hear that, Tuner. I was really worried about your fucking gambling. Gave it up yesterday. What? You just gave it up yesterday? Dude, he gave it up yesterday. You mean you didn't gamble for one day? If you guys remember, Tuner was insane. Tuner would gamble like a maniac. What's up, One Short? Gamble like a maniac. Mixer, hey. If you guys don't remember Tuner, he was once a very prominent Twitch chatter, and he was constantly gambling. Yeah, usually the first thought is true. I guess. I mean, again, I'm naive. I guess. I mean, I was pretty scared at first because it was so quiet here, and it seemed like it was a dead hotel. But like, the grifting game has got very sad. Happy Days. You know who else is sad? This isn't what grifting is, dude. Just learn how to use that word right. Grifting isn't even. You're missing the point. Grifting isn't a bad word in this context. I mean, this doesn't even make any sense. You won tens of thousands, but you... Okay. So what happened with your wife? Did you take a big loss and then your wife freaked out? Yeah, again. I'm skeptical that you're really going to quit, though. So the only thing I ever gamble is for TF2 items. You gamble on TF2 skins? I think that's technically gambling. Grifting is like when you lie. Like if I was on here, you know, talking about Earth being flat, or talking about race science being real, or I'm telling you something you want to hear. That's a convenient lie. I'm not telling you something you don't want to hear, like I'm poor or something. Anyways, look.
Maximum volume.
Oh shit, did someone just donate $10? Oh my god. Owie. I just saw that. I saw that, Owie. Thank you. Hold on. Let's replay the event.
Power on. Pairing.
I didn't see that. Sorry, I didn't see it, but
Paired.
my speaker, I guess every time I plug the charger in, we have to reset it for some reason.
Maximum volume.
Okay. Let's replay the event. 43. You got to be kidding me, Turner. Thank you. Hey, Serenity. Good to see you. Okay. How are we tonight? I'll catch you guys up in a second. Let's replay the event. Thank you, Owie. Owie pledging 10. Thank you, brother.
Saw you trying not to swear. GGS smile.
Right, we gotta try not to swear. Right. Thank you, brother. Thank you. First pledge of the day. So, to catch you up on what happened here, this place actually is fucked up. Thank you, Owie. Thank you. So sweet. So sweet. Yes, very sweet. Thank you, Owie. $10 pledge. First pledge. Paid off medical debt for my then GF. Well, that's good. So then what happened yet? Okay. Either way, I think quitting gambling is a really good idea for you, Tuner. I've always said that. I've been consistent with this. That's a pretty lucky strike. So yeah. Here's the thing. Serenity, all you people that are showing up now, I was sitting on the bed. I was pantsless. And you know what I saw out the balcony? The fucking upstairs neighbor was climbing up the balcony. I saw a person climbing there. Like, I knew something was off with the person upstairs because there had to be something off with them because they're stomping around. I think it's actually a lady, though, because it sounds like lady shoes. You got sober 2 years? Oh, right. Right, used to drink the Devil's Brew. Well, that's really good to hear, Tuner. That's really good to hear, dude. That's a really good thing. He was a little softer than Twitch in some ways, but the trolls are always gnarly. Yeah, I get dogged out on here by these trolls. Look at this guy. Grifting. Definitely engages in petty and small-scale swindling. That's it. That's what it says. If I had an address, I would send clothes and money to help you out. The thing is, Tammy, I'm going to move out of here tomorrow. So, even if I gave you the address here, yeah. Wait, Paul? Most of my life, you've been homeless. Most of your life now. No, well, what, Paul? You went now. You're now most of your life. Now most of your life. Good job. You wasn't knocking one out as she passed when. Andy. No, of course I wasn't knocking one out. Of course I wasn't. Yeah. So you did the trolls on YouTube. Yeah, I would. You're right. Randomly found you not on Twitch. I've watched you before. Hey, Lauren. Welcome back. Randomly found me on here, right, Lauren? Okay. Well, thanks for answering, Paul. So yes, Tammy, I can't. I'm gonna move out of here tomorrow, so there's nothing. I can't receive anything. John, hey, John Con. So there's no overhead. Well, the overhead is the sleep is the overhead. That's what I meant by overhead. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Serenity. Thank you. I'm so glad to hear that. I provide. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. A lot of people say hateful things. I'm apprehensive about that because I'm worried that if I block chatters, they're gonna come in, like they did with that Charlie Sheen guy. I don't want a chatter to come and, snipe me. That would be terrible. So like I really don't want, like, on Twitch you're kind of obligated to do it. So I feel like they can't get on me on here. Yeah. So you begged for a room and now you're fucking begging for food. Now you're begging for fucking food. Wait. I'm not begging. Captain Howdy 88. I am not begging, pal. It's a revenue drive. And it's not a grift. It's not petty swindling. I don't know if you can prove that it's petty swindling. Like a GI colon full of good and bad bacteria. Well, it's just like I said. I'm afraid they're gonna come murder me if I don't. Like they killed that yeah. They killed that guy. Yeah, they killed that other guy on stream. Yeah, thank you, Owie. Thank you, Owie. Thank you, everyone, for coming. Thank you for all the likes and whatever. We only have to stay. Yeah, we could. True, we could starve tonight. True, crazy. You're right. We don't have to eat tonight, technically. Gonna Charlie Sheen. Yeah, right. Yeah. See. If I ban you, exactly. See. Is that a cigarette? It's a cigarette, banana. Grift, dude, it's pretty fucked up. I just don't think that's what a grift is. Anyways, I'm literally gonna buy exactly what's said. I'm literally gonna whatever. Once someone donates, you're gonna see me buy exactly what I, So I haven't eaten since last night. But he's right. We had a lot of calories, so technically we could starve, and it wouldn't be a big deal. I don't know. Like I said, it has to be. We can't possibly. We're out in the middle of nowhere, so we can't possibly get. We can't possibly get. Where's my lighter? Yeah, where's my lighter? You're stressing me out, Happy Days. You're stressing me out, pal. All right, pal. So again, if you know what an Airbnb is, you know. Wait, someone out there. I don't want to go out there with other people. Okay. Behold. Look at this area. Look how weird this is. But cool, right? That door is just open. Okay. So I guess this is what makes it a spa, because you've got like a bunch of these pools. So yeah, 88 is a dog whistle. It is. Not a spa. That's not a spa? Okay. Oh, am I wrong? I have no idea. It's like a it's like a radio show. Are we good? Do we still have a good connection out here? Yeah, okay. We got two. As long as we don't have those large crime scenes to do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The blondie says, "You're a good-looking guy." Wow. Oh my God. Wow, the blondie. Thank you. Oh my God. That's so nice of you. Thank you. What's up, the tongue flick? We're not begging. Happy days. I'm starting to think you're not so happy these days. Starting to think. Thank you, that blondie. For the kind words. Hey, hello. Love, hello. What's up? Welcome back. You can help me? Are you able to come in a while? Oh, you're a landlord? No way. No way. I mean, I kind of stuck here, but what do you, what? The landlord's gonna help me? That's crazy. 64? That's almost 67. I mean, that's a compelling offer. Could you imagine if we met a landlord chatter that wasn't a jerk? I've never met a landlord chatter that wasn't that would give you like, are you sure? Are you sure you would want to help me? That's crazy to think about. But I can't pay, right? Yeah, exactly. Happy days. I can't. I might not be able to pay. Don't trust landlords, right? I don't typically trust landlords, but none of them ever care. None of them would even offer help. Oh, lawn work 3 days a week. That's it? Just lawn work? Lawn work for a free unit. Boy, this is definitely a first. Okay, wait. Fascinating. Most are slumlords. Yeah, usually landlords come in here and dog me out and be like, fuck you. Fuck you for, I'm a landlord, I'm a lord. Oh, those are my neighbor. No, those are not them. Are they? Oh, I think that's them. I think that's them. I think that's them. Wait a second, is that person... wearing a shirt? What did I just see? It's a couple up there. I gotta walk back that way. Uh-oh. Exactly, tuner, right. Alright, I'm afraid of that. Are they going to the pool? They must be. Will they have to come up here? Oh, God. No, she must be wearing a shirt, right? Oh, God. Are you sure? This is a big responsibility. Love, hello. Very big responsibility. Yeah, I'm gonna book. Yeah, we could call. Okay, they're getting in the water. Okay, they're going into that jacuzzi for some reason. That one must be. That one must be. No, I'm not perving. I can't see that far. You think I can see that far? It's awkward. Mixer would be perving hard with this giant hog. This giant meaty hog. The only rich people that get to live like this are the rich. The only people that get to live in this life are the rich, right, the Blondie? Right, with limited consumption privileges, right? Do I live this forever? No, I don't, but like I said, yeah, it would be cool to help others. You're right, love, hello. Meeting an apple. Hey, Alexia. Gobble up that apple, Alexia. Gobble up that fucking apple. Get your apple a day, you know? I have no idea what I'm saying, Serenity. Okay. My phone costs $7. This is a carrier subsidized phone from Walmart. Look it up. I'm using the Samsung Galaxy. I'm not M stands for money. I wish I had a $1,000 phone. I need to get one, but I don't. I don't know if we'll ever be able to get one. It's $7. $60 total with the plan. Go to Walmart. You normies that get hosed by cell phone carriers, it's funny how you don't know about it's so funny how you don't know about burner phones. This phone works great. Yeah, I'm glad you guys think so. I feel like I need a better one, but considering how much we do this, but it works enough, right? All right, let's get back in that room and not ever come back out here again. Hopefully they're good God. Good God. They know how to use the fucking door. Why did they climb up the... I have no idea why they climbed up that thing. No, I would want to, like I said, obviously would rather not do this. Are you stupid, Don? Are you stupid? This isn't what it appears to be, obviously. This is not fun. Obviously, I want a stable life. The point is, it just hasn't, it's not affordable, dude. It's not affordable. Yeah, so literally a landlord would have to give me a free house or whatever. What do you smoke hurt you tremendously? Sorry, Charles. I'm done smoking, okay? We're done smoking. You going to the big manly steel place, steel tuner? You talk about car repair, yes. It's very important to change your oil very often, you know? Very important. Groundhog's Day of explaining your choices and value. I know, the Groundhog's Day. It gets unbearable, right? It gets unbearable, like I said. And it's like a good faith effort to like educate people on here. And they just shit on me. You just shit on me. I'm trying to be nice and help you guys. You guys just dog me out on here. Sometimes I feel like you guys don't care. Some of you guys don't care. You don't care. Or the puddle pours with inadequate. Oh look, it's Carlisle. Shout out to Carlisle. Haven't said anything educational. Wow, Indy. Damn, Indy. Damn. I mean, I have at least said 5 educational things. God loves you. Thank you, love. Hello. What's up, Do you really need to change your fully synthetic oil after 6 months? Even if you don't drive that much? Good question. Goose. Very good question. Plugging my PureWick urine system, son. Did you see the PureWick thing last night? On my TV? Did you see that on my TV? What the hell was that about, Mom's Christmas? You can drink your own piss? Oh God. Do you have paranoid personality disorder? I don't think so. I do have a personality disorder, but not paranoid. It's just called, no, maybe though. Yeah, maybe. I'm severely emotionally disturbed is my personality disorder, right? That's personality disorder, right? Seriously emotionally disturbed. You're poor. My mother slept on couches. I grew up on welfare. Damn, love, hello. Sorry to hear that. Can I have slightly heavier oil to your engine during the winter months? Yes. Spear recorded, no. Carib runs Snick 2456. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So they know how to go out the fucking door. They can get out that door. Wait, maybe it wasn't the unit right above mine. There's something wrong with this dude. He's hiding something. Because he's not even trying to help himself at all. I mean, what do you think we're doing here? So I'm helping myself the wrong way. Because we're using technology and... Right? It's not like that. Okay. You're the kind of guy that would... Yeah. Something tells me that some of these guys don't care, don't care about me. Guys hiding outside your window. Yeah, I'm not the one hiding stuff. It's those neighbors that are hiding something. Did you... Oh, you probably shouldn't... Okay. It's not a job, it's a gig. Obviously, it's a gig, it's not a job. Low T levels in the chat are preposterous. We got some low T in the chat. No, you don't have to send me money, obviously. You just don't have to dog me out. If you're dogging me out, you're not being helpful, obviously, you know? So... What? Are you calling me... Is that a nose joke, Blondie? What? Damn, Blondie. I thought you were nice. I thought you liked how I looked. Tracy. Hello, Tracy. Damn. Bro, no. Bro. I don't have that big of a nose. No. I'm a fucking Anglican. I'm a Christian. This is what my hog looks like. I'm the farthest thing. If I went into a Jewish mosque, I would probably burst into flames. Didn't we suffer enough yesterday walking through that hot desert? I mean, wasn't that enough? I mean, it wasn't even nearly the worst suffering we do anyways. That was pretty suffery though. That was really not much suffering by... Well, just so they know that... I'm sorry, Serenity, you're right. I shouldn't be... I'm acting like a real YouTuber here, describing my hog to chatters, but... No, I'm not an anti-Semite. How dare you, Mike Hawk? You ate dick and ball fried wings. Those were so good. Those wings were so good. Good evening, Barry. Dumbstar hates gloves. Who's Dumbstar? How dare you, Dumbstar? So try this week, kill me and stomped on my lifeless body. Damn, owie. I mean, it was kind of a rough week for me too, but it wasn't nearly as bad as it has been. So I guess I can't complain too much. But relatable, I guess. Where's the summer sausage? We didn't get summer sausage yet. It's not summer sausage season. We can't get summer sausage until they go on sale after, you know. I don't think Captain's gonna donate. I don't believe him. I don't believe he's gonna donate. No, I'm not a fan of that Mal-Dali guy, Happy Days. Not a fan. I looked up that story because you guys were bringing it up. That was like a perfect example of you guys missing the mark on your analysis. Like, embarrassingly bad missing the mark. Me trying to teach you something and you just not getting it. And then going Red Scare for that guy, bro, that's ignorant as fuck. But either way, like I said, love, hello, you're sure. I mean, I have no way to get out there anyways, but like I said, I would be like, because like the last time, you seem really nice, but like historically, basically, if I get stuck in Ohio, I'm gonna freeze to death. And like the reason I got stuck out here is because somebody was helping me. So, you seem really nice, but are you really prepared for something like that? You know what I mean? Because it's a lot of responsibility. So basically, how well are you doing? Essentially, you'd have to be like it. That does sound. Oh, Tuner's in Ohio. Yeah, someone helped themselves to my girl. Yeah, right. That's like, oh, he was already doing that. But yeah, indeed, right, exactly. So, but I mean, that's not even the worst part. The worst part was that he left me, just and didn't pay me or anything like that. So, I mean, obviously that was a bad dude. Obviously you don't seem like that. I mean, I wouldn't. And you're not even. Obviously, you're not even close. Right, but it's like a so what was I gonna say? I can't believe you called me Jewish, Blondie. I can't believe. Are you sure? Wait, are you Jewish? Is that why you're asking? That's the only reason. Okay, so you don't think I have a big nose? Because I don't have a big nose. Also, that's not even true. We even signed a contract with you saying you can have free rent and lights for 6 months. Would that be legally? No, I'm a regular civilian MPEG. Do little things for you. I need someone to paint. I could probably do painting. Sure. I could probably pull that off. I'm a regular civilian, just milquetoast civilian. Someone said on here, okay, I got you, Blondie. Okay, that explains it. I didn't see that. That explains it. Okay. No, I'm a genteel. I'm a regular genteel. Oh, you're gonna pay me as well? Wow, that's pretty nice of you. Vainglorious? What does that even mean? God damn. Vainglorious. 80 a day? Holy cow. So yeah, you have to be doing pretty good in order to, do something like that. Like you have to be doing, you must be. So yeah, basically it has to be somebody that's I'm not a grifter, Happy Days. Someone that's doing really well for themselves. That taking an L to help me. Whereas he's busy now. Taking an L to help me will not be a problem. You know what I mean? So like in the case of Joe, I mean, I guess really, yeah, he wasn't positioned to help me. So like I said, but I didn't know. But by the time that I got there, it was apparent. He said he had a place for me to live. By the time I got there, it turned out he was living in an Airbnb, and he hadn't paid for it in like 2 months. So, yeah, it was awkward. It was fucking awkward. Joe had higher T. Well, that's true, but this can't. This can't happen. This can't happen again, right? This can't happen again. Why is this overheating? Okay, that's fucked up. I know, it's fucked up because I have low T, right? So he took my girlfriend. Who's Joe? Joe's my old boss, I guess. But like, I turned him into content. Basically, when streaming. Well, he was really only paying me in pizza, and then streaming cannibalized my old job, I guess. So, but yeah, he took my girl, and just left me in McDonald's in SLO, and that's kind of where this all started. I guess it was like telemarketing or something, I guess you call it. Working for a scam charity. Yeah. Working for a scam charity. And pizza by day. Down the cheeseburger a day because, alright, I knew Carlisle by then. I knew Punky by then. I knew you then. I knew some of you guys then. 35 for dinner, you can just eat a can of string beans and sprinkle a black pepper. Stromboni. Oh, well, we could probably get it for cheaper, but I mean, we'd have to have it delivered because we're all the way out in the middle of the desert. So, if I were to dress you this evening, it would be an oatmeal-colored lounge outfit and comfy boxers and comfy slip-on shoes and pigeon blood-colored ruby baguette's ring. A ring? You'd put a ring on a man? Yeah, well, I really wish you would dress me, Serenity. I really wish. That sounds great to be dressed by you. Wait. That sounded weird. But the rings. Do you put rings? Men wearing rings? Without a shovel and a body? I went out here for the cheap room. On my pinky. Okay, well, that doesn't look a little sus. But, I mean, I don't want to go back, Finnicus, because, what about, we have 2 strikes. No, I'm in California. I'm in California. Okay, sounds good, Blondie. Since you're number 1 chatter, you really are. You really are. You really are my girl now. Number 1 chatter, the Blondie. Doing. Damn, we found out choices aren't my strong suit, bud. Dang, who, me? Right. True. Lauren, yeah, I was in Vegas like 2 years ago, so that must have been on Twitch then, though. If you said you didn't find me on Twitch, that would have been Twitch. That wouldn't have been on. I don't think I didn't stream on YouTube from Nevada, so. Butters is here. He should be here. Where is that buttery bastard? Probably buttering his hog right now. Probably buttering his own hog. So choices I can help. I mean the it's hard, like I said, because it's hard not to make. I mean, any choice I make could have seriously bad consequences. Like just rolling the dice to come out to the desert last night was a gamble. If it didn't work out, luckily it did work out so well. We have to walk all the way back there tomorrow, so that's going to be an adventure. Nobody's going to date in this maybe methylope hookup every now and then. What? What's that mean? What's methylope? Did you make a good choice? I mean, it's just anything is risky. So like it's a gamble. So the I don't know if it's just the price if we make the wrong choice is that much more pronounced, you know? Lowering the tone, gloves, you're under pressure. Sorry, I'll keep it down. Drop your off link if you need sandwich money. Hey, oh, I didn't put the link. Sorry. Right. Yeah, right. I wonder if it will. What's up tonight? Hey, Ruth. Yeah, thanks for all the likes. Thanks for 41 likes, almost 50. Thank you guys. Thank you everybody for coming. And even you guys that are dogging me out. Just whatever. To you guys, screw you guys. 41 hogs. Yeah, you can see it in the channel description. I don't even know if the pin link really helps, but... And yeah, thank you so much, Owie. And everybody that pledged. So, yeah, anyways. So, yeah, I mean, the prop, like, yeah, like, the... If I fuck up, if I make the wrong choice, then... well, there's a code, fucko. There's a code to the door. So, no, but it appears to be a couple. If that was them, I don't even know. Maybe my site was off. Please tell my name, Billy. Hey, Billy Binion. Hey, Shadow. But no, then they came out the front door and it looked like they're in the jacuzzi. They're just being normal people. So, Street Heat might donate to your trek back. You want to impress them? Ask him to board the mile. Which Street Heat again? Oh, is that a chatter? No, I didn't upgrade to Mac OS. I still have like Ventura. I never upgraded since I got the Mac. I don't think. Gotta keep your head down. Yeah, true. Gotta keep our head down, right? This is getting weird here. So, Charles, say. Oh yeah, true. Thanks for subscribing. P.S. P.S. We're in Cali, Palm Springs area, Jerry. So, oh yeah, P.S. P.S. area. I'm in the P.S. area. Yeah, snipers. I don't want to end up like, what's his name? Kirk Douglas. Getting sniped by a chatter. Sometimes homeless where I'm at, they build winter shelters for them. Where are you at, Mike Hawk? Yeah, where's he at? Almost 50 likes. Thank you guys. Middle of the USA. Okay. Well, I'm sure most of them get I'm sure typically, okay, they don't live long. Yeah, I took antidepressant. I take the smoking pills. I took them today. Is there a snack machine there? Hell no. No snack machine. There's nothing. And like I said, we have to walk really far if we want to get anything. So yeah, you got sniped by a chatter on live stream. So that's what I worry about. That's why I don't want to ban chatters, because I feel like that chatter was definitely banned and was like, oh, all right, oh, okay, pal, you want to ban? I'll show you who's banned. I'll show you who's banned. You're on social sec? Cool. I mean, it's not a real hotel. This is a fucking dilapidated old spa, I guess. And it's an Airbnb. We'll all be watching. Have a great night. Hope you develop a solid plan. I've been homeless. Thanks, this MFN guy, for coming and watching. Thanks, dude. No misleading. Never. $1,400 a month for... Oh, that's how much you get paid? That you got for free, you ungrateful dickhead. What, Captain? You hear this guy, Tuner? Captain! Fucking Captain. I'm very grateful, Captain. I'm very grateful for all of my generous revenue benefactors. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Obviously, I mean, you believe this freaking guy, Grunt? I'm very grateful. Like, I didn't complain. How did I? Oh, the room, because I'm saying there's problems with it. I made the wrong. Okay. If you follow the story, Captain, then you'd know that this is a lot better than not sleeping at all, which is what we were facing in the other town. So, and also I chose it, so like it's entirely my choice. This wouldn't be fucking hell, bro. You don't even pay attention. You know what the problem with morons like Captain Howdy? These freaking morons don't pay attention. You guys are broke with attention. That's your problem. You guys don't even pay attention. Jeremy, these guys don't even. I'm just saying, this isn't. You guys aren't paying attention. You guys are a bunch of attentionless goons. Okay, you're a bunch of freaking goons in here giving me guff. I'll show you guys. What's up? Tracy says, come to the UK. I need help when I have my surgery. Free room and board. Another offer. Another free house offer. Wow, Tracy. Wow, Tracy. Even farther away, though. You guys are so nice. That's crazy. I feel like you guys are, I mean, you're not trolling me. I used to get a lot of troll offers. I can sleep in your bathroom. Oh, Lawson. Oh, I'd be honored. Again, like I said, I feel like I'm kind of stuck here, but also I worry. Not that I don't trust some of you nice chatters. I do. But I worry because it's, like I said, a big responsibility. And freaking goons. Erica. Hello, Erica. Good to see you, Erica. Pamela. A long time, Pamela. It's been a long time. Like I said, I never really had, I barely ever had access to stable housing, honestly. So, yeah, I'm getting dogged out by these goons. Oh my God. Is Mike Hawk still in here? Mike Hawk. Oh, women love losers. I don't know why. Is that me? I'm not. Are you calling me a loser, Mike? Oh, Mike. That's so insulting. How dare you call me a Oh, how dare you, Captain? I mean, I don't even. Oh my God. That's really messed up, Mike Hawk. That's messed up. What? And then, wow, super. And someone's gonna call me Jewish right after that to add insult to injury? Why, super? Why do you ask? Think my nose is big? Super? You dang. I can't take it anymore. I can't take it. I'm gonna have a soy fit. I'm gonna have a fucking soy fit if you guys keep doing this. How dare you? I don't have a big nose. Oh my God. It's to be Jewish because air is. Oh, here we go. Air is free. What's a soy fit? You don't want to know, Guy Ross. You don't want to know. It's really pathetic. Okay. Oh, is that what it is? I told you because you own land. Yeah. What was your story? What was your owning land story? I know it was stupid as hell. I didn't say. And you're taking it out of context. Obviously, it's obviously not what I said. Mike Hawk. I can't. I was gonna look it up, but I know you're not telling the whole story. Look, I chat with a lot of men on here. And we think about the moon landing. It was real. It was real. How old am I? I don't want to say my age, but I'm in my 40s. I don't want to say the exact age, but 40 something. Right. Thanks. 37. Thanks. I mean, I'll take that as a compliment, I guess. I'm much older than 37, but yeah, maybe mentally. Yeah, closer to 44. But I don't want to say. I don't know. I mean, the truth is, you stop counting. After a while, you stop counting your. So, I would. Are we disconnecting? Think we're done for. I actually haven't done the math, and I want to believe I'm the year younger, technically. So, like I said, at some point you stop counting. No, I don't remember. Oh, you inherited shit, and I worked for lol. Yeah, Mike, I don't think you're few properties. Oh, okay. So I was making the argument that you shouldn't be able to accumulate a bunch of properties, and then I don't think I. Okay, never mind. I'm like. Yeah, I'm like Michael Jackson. Wait, that sounded bad. I don't want to. I want to get a nose like Michael Jackson. One day when I have enough money, guys, I'm gonna get a fucking Michael Jackson job on my nose. So, all you goons that are coming here calling me Jewish are gonna be shut your holes. Just gonna have a giant sphinx hole in my nose. I'm gonna have a giant sphinx hole, and then I'll be able to breathe so good. I don't understand what I'm looking at. Are you asking for dough? John Brown? If you have the means and you want to support us, you can through the pinned link on my creator site, but no, I was just fighting with people for no reason. I didn't even ask. That's the first time I even mentioned it. I'm just fighting with people online for literally no reason. So I'm an idiot. I'm not begging, Indy. Wow, Indy. You dirty rat. How dare you call me a beggar? Bro, how'd you sleep last night? Dan the man, what's up? At the new place. Okay, so I slept pretty good, but Dan, when I woke up, or not when I woke up, I was pantsless. I'll go over this again for you guys to see. I don't know what I really saw. I was pantsless on that bed, and then I saw the neighbor from upstairs climb up the balcony into their room, and I don't know why. So, oh, and also, additionally, there was no water all day, and then finally when it came back on, it was lukewarm at best. So now we know why this place was so cheap. Yeah. I don't think he went through my back door. I think he just, yeah, they're just showing dominance, right, Mixer? So, yeah, for real, right? So I didn't think it was a big deal. I had a lot of you guys in here saying, you got to be worried now. You're going to get your organs stolen here. I mean, oof, it's actually kind of like that. I mean, well, it's just pretty unusual other guests. Do I have kids? No. I'm not an e-beggar, Magic. I'm just a regular guy. You can't let him outclimb you. Well, why would you do that? Hey, James. Anyway, sorry. Find a butter knife to defend myself. Oh, good idea, Stromboni. Let's look for a butter knife to defend ourselves. Spatula. Oh. Oh. Oh, we got a real knife here, apparently. Okay. Wait, I'm not gonna stab anyone. That's crazy. I'm not gonna stab anyone. Beggar? Wow, Cherry. You. How dare you? How dare you? I only brought it up once, Cherry. I missed it too, Felvin, but we can't go back till tomorrow because the rate won't go down till tomorrow. So, you dirty dogs, you guys are really dogging me today. You're really dogging me. Can I get a shout out to my brother Dixon My Ass for his birthday? He's a big fan. Oh wow. Shout out to Dixon My Ass. Happy birthday, Dixon My Ass. I'm so glad to hear that you're a fan of VP Gloves channel. Big shout out to Dixon My Ass. Wait a second. Did you get me? Oh. Oh. So I need to leave? I don't know. Good question. I guess I'm just going to leave by 11, right? I mean, I don't think... We should probably leave early, I guess. But... I mean, I'm assuming we have it till at least till 11. Maybe I'll try to get out earlier, though, Hoogie. Good call. Good call. He said that Sunday night was fully booked, so that must mean, yeah, maybe he's having a bunch of swingers moving here. This place is nice. Those real stone tiles? Yeah, it looks like it. But... Again, however nice the room is, not having hot water. Hell, I could even get over the weird guests climbing through the windows. But, living tomorrow, Tracy. I can't get over the no hot water. That sucks. Yeah. Say Beggar one more time if you have Map and Pride support. What? Map Pride? What does that mean? Oh. Sims Dive, yeah, oh, yeah, well. Hey, Sherry. Sherry, the night was okay, except some weird crap happened the next day. So, I was just telling these chatters about it. Basically, some guy... Yeah, I don't mind the climate. Yeah, the hot water thing is just, come on. Come on, man, like... Because the last room only had a shower, so we haven't really taken a bath in forever. A real bath in forever, since 2 rooms ago. So... But yeah, what if... Have you heard about that place where there was a dead body in California, where there's a dead body in the... in the water tank? People were drinking the dead body juice. What happened next day? I'm just telling you, the people climbing through the window... Things I was just talking about, Goose. People climbing through the window, and then... or climbing through the balcony, and then people... The Cecil Hotel, thank you. You know it. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, Erica.
White heart emoji, green heart emoji, white heart emoji.
Oh my god, Erica. $10 pledge. Thank you, Erica. Literally 15 away. Thank you so much, Erica. Thank you so much, Owie. Thank you, guys. Erica. Thank you, Erica. So much. Oh, shit. Thank you, Erica. Literally 15 away from the food goal, from the dinner goal. Thank you, Erica. If you get on here every night and say your home, yes, why don't you do it? Shark, why don't you do it? Do it, Shark. Do it. It's not what it appears to be. That's the thing. It's not what it appears to be. Generally, people don't like poor people. Most people don't give a fuck about poor people. I believe my luck on here is unique. So most people aren't going to fall for it or whatever, falling for it. It's a unique. Like, I'm lucky. Like, the money guy, that's crazy. The fact that he's able to make it work is insane. Go ahead, Shark. Go ahead. You'll see what kind of bullshit. Wait, Shark, I thought we were friends. Shark is the guy that's going... That guy... For fuck's sake. Shark is the guy that's a victim too. Shark is literally a victim. Did I read it wrong? Was Shark the guy... The way that you guys are turned against me, you're the guy that's about to be homeless. Okay. This thing blows... It blows my mind. How this happens. The brainwashing. How they turn people against each other. Like, people who are in the same... Like, we're in the same boat, dude. We're in the same boat. For fuck's sake. The way they turn people like, the way they ruin solidarity, class solidarity like this, the way the powers that be, or whatever, the owners, brainwash regular people against other people that are in similar situations, is astonishing. To me, it's astonishing how you guys fall for that. They're brown pill. You guys need to take the brown pill. You guys need to take the brown pill. Take the mask off. Halloween's over. What? This is my face, dude. Oh, God. Not only is he disabled, he's about to be homeless too, he said. Oh. God damn. God damn. Or was he pretending? They're condemning us. I'm so persecuted on here. I'm literally so persecuted. Hey, Badachi. We got banned on Twitch. Actually, we're unbanned now. So if you want to follow me, YouTube chatters, twitch.tv/VPGloves. Follow me on there. I'm not Jewish. No, I'm not Jewish. Stop calling me damn Jewish. I can't wait to get rich. I'm gonna get rich one day and I'm gonna get a Michael Jackson nose job. They're gonna take the whole fucking thing off. It's just gonna be a giant hole in my head. Okay? And you guys are gonna shut your fucking mouths. You're gonna shut your fucking mouths. No one's gonna ever ask me that again. Okay? I'm gonna get a Michael Jackson job. Just like he. That's my nose goal. That's my nose goal. No, but he has Serenity. He has Mr. Potato Head pieces that he puts on. So... Oh, I can't believe I'm disappointed in Shark, because Shark, like I said, he came and told us his story, and we were trying to be really helpful. It was that like I said, the interaction. It's like I interact with chatters in good faith, and then they just shit all over me. I have good faith, you know. I try to be. I don't know. It sucks. It's disappointing. I get shit all over me. I get shit. They literally stand over me, pantsless, spread their backside open, and squeeze the rope all over me, all over my back. They give me one of those shit backpacks. What's that shit backpack called? That people. What is that called again? The shit backpack. Giving advice for free. Yeah, Mike Cock. You're right, Mike Cock. Getting advice from Mike Cock is obviously a lot of value. Getting advice. You're right, Mike Cock. Let's go with advice. Chopper, it's called something. It's called something. Chopper. You know, I just realized. No, it's like it's got a. No, not a colostomy. No, like it's like how when people, it's like slang, Lachelle. It's like slang. It's like someone chatter just told it to me the other day. I was hoping they'd be. I just learned it from a chatter. Like I learned everything. from a chatter. Like I learn everything. Okay. Here's the thing. You probably make more money streaming Fortnite on my Switch. I don't have a Switch anymore. I have a Steam Deck now. $245. Well, Paul, we're all the way out in the desert, so we're gonna have to get it delivered. So that's delivered. But we probably won't quite spend that much, but we'll see. It depends. Are my parents alive? No, they're not alive. How do you think this happens? Wow. First time thinking of that, Magic Monk. This is what I mean. Like how shallow your level of you're willing to engage before you jump to, making fun of me. Like, how do you think that happens? How do you think this happens? Low social infrastructure, brother. Low social infrastructure to draw from is a big part of not having a stable life. Okay, but you take that for granted. You have parents that make you tendies. Your mom makes you tendies and pays your rent, and then you're a big self-made chatter with a giant meaty chatter hog. Big self-made chatter. Short? Who, me? I'm not a leprechaun. I'm not a real leprechaun. Oh wait, you were calling me, okay. What the hell? No. No, I'm tall. No. Or I'm an overgrown leprechaun. What the hell, Cherry? Big nose and short. How dare you? You shrink at St. Patty's Day. Damn it, wet shark. I'm not even Irish. My grandparents were from Norway. So, yes, over 6 feet. Over 6 feet. Not even close to short. Nobody would ever think I was short. Would you rather be hobo or homo? What, penis? 101? Penis 101 is in here asking a weird question. Penis 101? Wow, Penis 101. Jaden's here. The Galactic Alliance has arrived. What's up, Jaden? Welcome. Matt Pride? No. Is Matt Pride mean pedophile or whatever? Just because I have a beard? Are they calling me that? Just because I have a beard. Got that right, you're not Irish, they work hard? Paul! How dare you, Paul? I think it means they fuck kids or whatever, rape kids. I'm guessing. He's talking about raping kids. Real classy, brother. What? Just not every YouTuber does that. I mean, pretty much most of them do, but especially most with beards do, but not me. I'm the only one, probably. I know that probably sounds really dumb, huh? I swear I'm the only one that doesn't. Seriously, though, if you know me, you know I hate kids. So. I think I'm already on a list. The Irish are what? What? Good God. My brain. My two brain cells. My two brain cells. My two fucking brain cells out here. Why aren't you saving little by little? Saving what? Oh, obviously. You can save. You're right. You know what? I'm going to start just eating my mom's tendies, and I'm going to move into my mom's basement, Magic Monk, and then I'm going to save money. The fact that you can't envision an economic environment where your overhead do exists takes all of your consumption privileges. Says everything I need to know about you, Magic Monk. Privilege take. Privilege goon take. Alexis is back. I'm turning up here, Alexis. I'm turning up. Seriously, turning up. Hey, Alaska. I would like to know the answer to that joke. $1 at a time. Again, out of touch take. Out of touch take. I know everything about you now. Did you grow so much hair when you what? Hardy Bong? Okay, I better keep my voice out. Getting up by my means because, Mike, oh my God. You actually think this is an analysis. I can't believe that you're saying this. You don't get it. He thinks this is a thing to say. You are obviously a very uncurious person, Mike. Let's just be honest, Mike Hawk. Mike Hawk's a very uncurious individual. You don't care at all to learn anything. I can't believe that this is cartoonish. You're refusing to engage, Mike. I had that long talk with you that one night. You're literally refusing to engage. You don't have anything mental to offer, Mike Cock. And I engaged in good faith. I don't know what else to say. I can't imagine you being a super, valuable, productive member anywhere. This is what I said about Paul. You're either lucky, okay? You're lucky. You intimidate people around you. You use or intimidate people around you. Or people pity you because of you're obviously not getting paid for your brain, Mike. There's no way you're getting paid from your fucking brain, for your fucking brain. So the only way you get consumption privileges is either out of pity or you're intimidating people and they're afraid of you. And that's gonna collapse at some point. And again, no, this isn't me trying to hurt your feelings, Mike. This is my honest chatter analysis. This is my true chatter analysis. Same thing I said to Paul. You're very much loved. Oh, okay, Paul. Okay, Paul. You guys are at times, the way you interact here suggests otherwise. That's all I'm saying. I don't think you only have this poor behavior here. I'm sorry. It's hard for me to believe you only behave like this here. I feel like this chatter personality is a lot like what you're like in real life. So sure, some chatters will only do some things online, but you guys are being dead serious. You're not just trolling and laughing about it. You're dead serious, and you actually believe you have something to teach me, Mike, or something. Somehow you believe it, but you actually don't know how to teach or haven't even engaged with the concept of teaching or learning. So you're just spitting this material and with no idea of what it sounds like or how to digest it or whatever. You're basically just well, I'm better than you, man. You want to be like me? You're just bragging and flexing and indulging in this you're giving into the worst impulses. The worst impulses to this arrogant indulging of whatever you call it. I don't even know what it's called. This arrogant indulging whatever. Yeah, Mike's dogging me out, Raj. Bodash, you've been e-bagging since Mixer? E-bagging? Sped up gum chewing and smacking? What do you mean? I stopped chewing gum because you guys dogged me out about it. I'm gonna get my gum out. Where's my gum? I stopped chewing gum, dude. Because you guys dogged me out about it. Thought you were my friend, Bodash. Oh, apparently not. Jewish tendencies? Oh my God. So it's not my nose? It's not my nose? Jaden, can't understand what it's like to be alone with no family Spew system rigged so they spew their program and talk. Right. This is what yeah, right. Let go of the Andrew Gay cult. Yeah. I mean, the class conditioning, or how owners condition whatever, the peasants against people that have interests aligned with them because it would be dangerous. That's why it's impossible for me to spread the message, and why they don't want to learn it, because the owner taught them that don't trust, like, you're the good one, you're the good worker. Don't trust other people because they're just trying to get out of whatever. And that's how he leverages that he manipulates them that way to make them work harder or whatever. Like, you're going to end up like Gloves or whatever. You're one of the good ones. You work hard, Mike. Hell yeah. Double salutes.
Smiley face emoji. Victory hand emoji.
Dan, thank you. Thank you. Dan the man. $5 pledge. I think it's 5. Thank you. Thank you. Dan the man. Tiny Hoggers Unite. So yeah, the way they glaze you up and make you think you're the... Okay, never mind. I gotta stop letting this negativity seem like the kind of guy that'd poop in the shower and stomp it down and get rid of the evidence. You know I did that, Bodach. You remember that. I was using the butt hose. Damn. Don't let it get to me. It's really getting to me. It's really getting to me. Yeah, it's real, Lachelle. This is real. It's very real. Wait. Oh, Bodak. I was gonna say. Okay. Thank you guys. People don't like truth. I mean, bro. You're hopeless, Mike. You're hopeless. Again. You're hopeless. You're hopeless. He's hopeless. It's embarrassing, right, Jadula? Wonder why that is. I mean, not for me, but why is it embarrassing for you, Jadula? Do you think it has something to do with class conditioning? Where did you learn economic honor from, Jadula? Because it's not rational. Obviously, you need to consume, so you're going to do what you have to do to consume. So where did you learn economic honor from? Well, I have an idea where you learn it from. You kind of you have to come from a place where you had some means to be proud of. So in order to learn that stuff, you have to come from a place where you have means to be proud of. For them to brainwash you into that, to police you into behaving a certain way. It's not rational to believe some jobs are honorable than others, but it sure does benefit the system to have certain jobs be more valuable than others, so that they can pay people less because of honor. One job offering more honor, like, yeah, I guess YouTube job, people think that's more honorable than other jobs. So like, they think I'm cheating with class climbing by using my strengths or whatever, like my image or whatever, my image or my voice or whatever you want to call it, using what I have, right, in order to get the things that I need, right? Wow, Finnicus, you gotta bring that up. I have an iPhone 11. Oh, YouTube isn't easy. You put your whole life out there for everyone to see and watch. This is what I keep saying. I keep saying this isn't, I'm lucky and I'm really grateful, obviously. But this is unhealthy. Let's be honest. This is unhealthy. This isn't a good thing. Like, by any means. Like, so, like I said, really lucky to be able to leverage this technology, this $60 technology. But at the same time, yeah, I don't know. Every night, I feel like every night we have this argument, whether with Mike Hawk or whoever else. Pure are doing it for shits and giggles, though. Most are. Yeah, are you guys right, Paul? Are you guys dogging out every streamer? Is nobody allowed to monetize their stream, or just people who aren't? Again, with poverty tourism being a legitimate content ecosystem, right? Like, do you guys have a problem with poverty tourism? I bet these guys watch that soft white belly scumbag all the time and love it because he's whatever. You know? Because you don't like the truth, Mike. Because you don't like the truth. You don't like the truth. You don't like economic science because it's inconvenient and you were brainwashed not to engage in it, because if you did, you'd be harder to control or whatever. Good for you, Mike. Good for you. Again, I tried. I put a lot of effort to try to unravel this for you. To your detriment, it doesn't make you a better actor. It makes you a less rational actor, a worse capitalist. Not engaging in these ideas, it's analysis of it's economic science. It's analysis. Yes, it's economic science, right. But you're brainwashed to think, don't like that stuff. It makes you gay, Mike. Don't like economic science because it paints a bad picture of the economic model. So you're gay if you like it. You're gay if you engage in it, Mike. So that's it. Literally, I could tell you everything and you just won't hear it. Freaking Mike Cock. Freaking Mike Cock. Whereas a week, 64 years, then retire after paying the whole into the system and then being a slave to the system your whole life. Again, it's a privilege to be that slave. It's a privilege to be that slave. Existing in formal society is a great privilege. You guys resentment for it because you're jaded, because you got to do it for so long. You don't see it as a privilege anymore. No, I'm not talking about you, Lost. I'm talking about Mike and everyone else. You seem reasonable. Obviously, you guys are letting your resentment for it, and then you're letting the person that you should be channeling your resentment at, the guy that's above you, you're letting him turn you towards me, the guy that is also a victim like you, Mike, or whoever. So it's one or the other. Either you're on here trying to defend your material interests, or you really are you're deliberately defending your material interests, which I doubt. I think you're ignorant. I think you don't want to engage because you were taught not to. You were brainwashed by somebody that obviously these are dangerous ideas, you know? So oh, wait, what's this argument now about taxes? Currency as, no, Mike, money doesn't have to exist. If things aren't scarce, Mike, okay, I'll say this. If things aren't scarce, Mike, then currency as a concept, currency as a tool to regulate human behavior becomes a lot less useful, doesn't it, Mike? Yeah, it does. So we don't have to have our consumption privileges tied to currency, Mike. Oh, but we do, right? That's it. That's a shout. That's as far as you're willing to. Okay. Yeah, you sound like Goose. You sound like Goose. Which again, it's weird. Goose seems reasonable enough to be able to understand stuff. It's weird how hard it is for you. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. But also, maybe you are defending your material interests. Interesting. Interesting. I can't tell with Goose. Goose claims he's unemployed, but... Day Farrier with you? What's that? Oh, you were trying to tell me about your job. So what do you do to animals? What do you do to animals? What's an animal farrier? I honestly don't know. I know you told me this yesterday. Sorry, Paul's getting out Pauled by Mike Cock tonight. Paul's getting out, Paul. Universal credit and paternal leave. Hey, that's good. Oh, I mean, sorry, other Paul. Not you, Paul. Paul Archer. I was talking about the other Paul. Paul Archer. Yeah, seems cool. Jerry's back. Jerry, minimum wage in this country is below par, yet prices are going up. Right, so you guys see it. You guys obviously see it. The flaws with currency. You guys see it, but like, it's weird how people cling to it. It's weird. Like, it obviously doesn't work. It's obviously, it did work at some point, but it's obviously not working anymore and not necessary. And we're just doing this for no reason. But they're like, no, we can't have a world without that. They can't. The way this system works is they purposely destroy your imagination. So like, even simple things. And no matter how like slowly and concisely you explain it to them, it just doesn't work. It doesn't work. They're like, what? No, master. It's a slave mentality. That's it, Mike. You have a slave mentality. It's a slave mentality. That's the best way to describe it. You guys, you've been conditioned to have this weird slave mentality where like it's ruined your imagination, basically. And that's what I was calling class conditioning. So maybe that's a more accurate way to describe it. Like peasant brain. Yeah, Dusty, right, that's it. Peasant brain. Thank you, Dusty. That's it. That's what it is, right? That's what this is. Like, because like the idea of like disrupting economic organization makes them uncomfortable because like, Master's in control. Master's a good guy. Like, sorry, I better stop. Anyways, I'm saying slave mentality, Bakhmat. Is this not working? Oh no, how dare you call me that? Are you insulted? This is a sound analysis. I think this is sound. Dusty, thanks for helping me figure it out. But like, this is a sound analysis right here. That's what it is. The peasant mentality. I'm not Jewish, Indy. Stop calling me Jewish. My nose isn't big. I don't think you're thinking. I'm at least trying to think, Jadula. I think this strikes. I think you think. I think you know. I think we're getting close. We're getting close. Mike Hawk, I think we're getting close. Are you listening? Is Jadula actually listening? Sleep good there last night? Well, Daniela, I did sleep good last night, but that's not true, Raj. Oh my God, Raj. That's anti-Semitic, okay? Not that there's anything wrong with Jewish people, and they're not different or in any way. They don't have higher IQs or anything like that, or bigger noses. That's not true. Don't say shit like that, because people take that seriously. Do you have more critical thinking skills, which most doing? Wait, me, Jerry? All right. I thank you. Hope you're talking about me. Do have more synapses in their brain? Oh my God, Raj believes in skull science. He believes in skull science. God damn. Okay, I'll have a sip. Raj, that's not fucking true, dude. Smoke time, okay. We're gonna go on the balcony this time. Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you, who just asked about the room? Daniela. Okay, so I slept well, but when I woke up, something weird happened. The balcony. You know how we have a balcony? We're gonna go smoke out there now. I was pantsless on the bed, like getting dressed, and suddenly I saw the upstairs neighbor climbing up the balcony. They climbed up the balcony. It was so fucking weird. I don't know. So, yeah, that happened. And then we had no water. That's right. There was no water all day. Hell yeah, anonymous. No message. No message. Okay. Thank you, anonymous. Thank you, Dan the man. So yeah, we've got this balcony. How weird is that, right? Yeah, I'm on. Hey, what's up, Joseph? No, it was the same. I got both at the same. I got both at the same time. So it was the same. I didn't pay any more, Joseph. Cogs cost like 10 a pack. Yeah, they're like, you can get them for under 10. You can get them. You can sometimes get 2 a pack. If you would have moved the curtain and your dude was just sitting there. Yeah, it was weird. No, it's a new Dan. It's a cool Dan. A new and cool Dan, not the guy that scammed me. All right, thank you guys. Oh my God.
You are wonderful.
Wow. Oh my God, Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you. $5 pledge. Anonymous and Anonymous. We got it. We did the goal. The food goal has been hit. So we can get whatever dinner, probably. Most likely. That was Street Heat. Never thought he would donate, but he's a greedy bastard, but usually must. Thank you, Street Heat. Really? That's a chatter. Okay. If that's who it was, I appreciate it, whoever you were. Because, yes. And I'm going to buy exactly this. I mean, we may not spend all, I mean, we'll probably get close, though. So, it's going to be roughly, what's up, Lee? We're about to get dinner, Lee. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to eat. We're going to see what's around because, yeah, we have to have it delivered because we're all the way out in the middle of nowhere. So, yeah, good question, Alejandro. Probably don't have many options, but we could get more from the truck stop probably. No, we can't order cigs, unfortunately. I'm guessing it'll be around 30, maybe 35 at most. Yes, we're creating here, right? Thank you, Serenity. Right. We're creating here. Again, we're using our likeness, our voice, whatever, whiteness, whatever you want to call it. We're monetizing our image and our personality. I mean, the only thing we have, literally, which, like I said, isn't a good thing for most poors. Most poors aren't going to be able to do this. Obviously, I'm very lucky, very blessed, and very grateful for it. And not complaining, even though I say little things here and there. Not complaining, but what I hate is that people don't want to actually like dinners on Street Heat. Buy a T-shirt now. Oh, is that the guy that's the guy that's selling the shirts? No PayPal no more. Yeah, no, it's PayPal. I have PayPal. Yeah, Daniela. You call the delivery man when he accepts the gig. Wait, call him? For what? Oh, what? E-baking is very creative. Well, now it seems more common. It's not wait, no, it's not e-baking. It's not e-baking. It's creating. Damn it. For heaven's sake. Got rid of PP. Oh, you got rid of PP. Oh, so you can't gamble? Just gonna jump and get food cleaned. It's harder to listen, you know why, but I'll check back later. Okay, Jaden. I'll see you later. Code to go to school. There's that. You get slave, graduate, build, adept, never teach you to build. Oh, no, I don't need more SIGs anyways. We're good, but I walked to get him today, but it was like several miles. So, this guy's the most pathetic person on YouTube. That's why I come back for a laugh. Wow, Shark. I'm shocked because, well, okay. Well, that must mean you're doing okay then, Shark. You must be doing all right then. I was actually worried about you when you told me you were going to be, you hurt your back and that you were going to be poor. And you said you were going to end up homeless. I actually was worried about you. But since you have this attitude, I'm assuming you're good now because this wouldn't be funny. This wouldn't be funny to you. I'm gonna say. So I'm hoping. Hello from Israel. Oh, hello, Nella from Israel. How's things over there? Get a bunch of ducks to donate so you can get high and rent a room and don't work. Get high? What do you mean? I haven't got high in like how long? Since what? June? And I only ever did that because the chatters wanted me to. The donator wanted me to get high. The donator paid for me to go to the Devil's Weed store to buy that shit. So, I only did that because they donated for it. I wouldn't normally do that. I'm not into that. It's not really for me. So, nothing wrong with getting high. It's just really not for me because I don't know. It was fine. Okay, fine. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. The Devil's Cat, yeah, the whatever it was, Melted Diamonds was, I guess, a pretty pleasant experience. But some of the products are weird, like the gummies were weird. And again, it's just not for me because it made me paranoid. Yeah, I don't need, like some chatter said, I already seem paranoid. I don't need to feel worse than my already fragile mental health state. You know what I mean? Devil made me do it. Right, yeah, nothing to be jealous of. This is really not what it appears to be. You would never, this is a terrible, like, again, really grateful to have you guys that are nice to me and supporters. But, like, this is not a healthy thing, clearly. Just don't be doing shit because someone else says so. You're right, Jody. That was stupid. No, I drew the line at mushrooms. People were trying to get me to do those too. They were trying to get me to do mushrooms. I was like, no fucking way. I know better than to do that. There's no way I would probably not, yeah. Yes, yeah, I think I have PTSD as well. PTSD and seriously emotionally disturbed and a bunch of other things, probably, but if you want to do, no, I didn't really want to do it. I just did it because, for content, I guess. But, you're right. No mushrooms. Those sound wildly unappealing. No, I'm not. No, Julian. No. We're good. I'm not going to. Yeah, it's a struggle. It's a struggle, but would I be gay for money? No. No, I'd never do that. What's your weight limit on a woman? Are you serious, C-Rob? C-Rob is back. Damn, C-Rob. Did with Joe? No, I didn't do it with Joe. Yeah, I don't think, I mean, yeah, they're gonna exacerbate it. Yeah, exactly. I'm worried about it exacerbating me. Yeah, I have smoked at Theo, but I don't. It's been a long time. I don't normally. Not really for me. Only stick people would donate money with a request attached. Sick people. Yeah. Okay. Right. I mean, yeah, I get what you mean. Right. I shouldn't have listened. That was stupid. All right. Let's see if we can order them. Let's see if they should be able to bring it here because it's obvious what this place is and the doors are cleanly labeled. So we should be able to get food delivered. But what do we get is the question. Thank you.
Been enjoying your live streams. Thank
Wow.
you for sharing your life with us.
Oh my God, thank you. Thank you, Anonymous. Oh no, Daniela. Oh my God, Daniela, Anonymous. Smashing this goal. Thank you, Daniela. And thank you so much for your kind words, Anonymous. So much. Thank you guys. Oh my God, this is great. This is great. Now we don't have to, yeah. We can get whatever we want now, without having to worry. I thank you guys. What should we get? What do we get? I want to get off here. I can get higher than an effing rocket. Have room paid for. Great. What? Don't get high, Joe. Joseph, don't get high. Higher than a rocket that For heaven's sake, Joseph. No way! Yes. Fuck yeah. Jerry! Oh my god. 30 big boys. Salute. 07. Jerry.
Jerry tipped $30.
Fuck yeah. 30
Best
big
of luck,
boys.
VP.
Dude, we have like another night in the room covered. Thank you so much, Jerry. Thank you so much, Daniela. Thank you so much, Anonymous. You guys rock. Oh my god, thank you. Big boy. Big dono. 30 big boys. Bean burrito. Is there Del Taco out here? Let's see. Mexican. Yeah, we don't want to have to order food from the other town because that's going to take forever to get here. There is. 1 mile away. Good call, Alejandro. That might be our best bet. Oh, there's Costanza's a mile away too. So, I'm in California, Joseph. Somewhere else for butt plug. I think it was a lady, not a man, climbing into the window. But I mean, we're gonna move out tomorrow. We're moving out tomorrow. We're only here because of the lady, or not lady. The Autumn. No one's banging on the door. That was another room. Autumn. They moved out, but yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm Palm Springs area. Yes, this is what I mean. You're tiring Mike Hawk. So do you believe Mike Hawk isn't like that in his real life? You know what I mean? Like what type of individual creates this interaction? And what with those abusive tendencies, right? Antisocial and abusive tendencies, right? What kind of person are they? It's hard for me to believe. Like, like this kind of argument, it's not someone that wants to engage. Like they have, it's correcting these abusive or socially destructive behaviors that they have. They have no interest in correcting these abusive or socially destructive behaviors. So like, there's no way it doesn't happen in real life, right? Like it doesn't happen to their family or people around them. Or like I said, is this how these are traits that would actually help them in capitalism, right? It would help them to this would explain a lot about how you're so rich and have so many properties. Like by intimidation, by or pity. Like I said, pity. I've known people that act like this and like they use pity from people. Serenity, you don't sound very serene. What, Paul? How dare you say that about Serenity? Humph. 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 Pot of gold? Wow, Aaron, I'm not a leprechaun. Dude. Something other than Mexican food? Okay, Maddie. I mean, we looks like we have some options. We have Italian food. You like Italian food? Oh, 10 miles away, never mind. No, it's not that kind of pity. No, okay, never mind. You're refusing. Oh, that hit a chord though. That hit a chord. Like, we're talking about real emotional abuse. I'm talking about Joe crying and singing something that you're never gonna see me do. Yep, the Tarantula song. Hell yeah. Oh my God. Miss Rhonda.
Enjoying your live streams. Thank you for sharing your life with us.
Miss Rhonda, thank you. Oh my God. You're welcome. You're welcome, guys. You're welcome. Thanks for being here. Thanks for not leaving me alone to this life. Thank you for not leaving me alone. Oh my God. Thank you, Miss Rhonda. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, guys. Oh my God. We literally got another night and dinner. So, order a call, go for dinner. What app do I use for that? Wait a second. I don't need to sing and cry, fuck boy, I work and make good money and do anything like without begging people. But like I said, it's posts like that make me question how much value do you actually add in the free market and how much of it is you using this antisocial and abusive personality, leveraging this to force what you want in a destructive way. Meaning, even if you had superhuman work ethic, I think the abusive trail you leave behind would cancel that out by making life miserable for everyone around you. But I doubt that you're that productive, because what are you doing with your free time, right? But fine, if you're that productive, but either way, even so, it's canceled out by how bad of a actor you are, right? Trunk made this all possible. Is this Trunk's fault? No, I'm not going to spend 40. I'm probably going to spend 30. Ish. I mean, it depends on what we get here. Are you literally telling me I worked from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m.? Okay. But you think, do I believe you can turn this off while you're on the clock? Do I believe you're turning this off when you're on the clock and you're not still inclined to act antisocial? It's hard. It's hard for me to believe that. It's hard. I hope so. I hope you're the most professional guy ever. But I just think you're not even interested in correcting it. You're just like, fuck it. Fuck it, man. Fuck it. I think you think this is right and good. I think you think this is, or you have no interest in correcting your destructive behavior. Anti-Semitic. You know that I don't believe in anti-Semitism. I just called that guy out for saying that Jewish people had high IQs. Okay? And I just explained why that's harmful. Do you even know what I can't believe you. Because I criticize Israel, I'm anti-Semitic. Give me a freaking break, Mike. Give me a freaking break. Ridiculous. I don't think you care about anti-Semitism, which I definitely do care about. I don't like people saying that shit. That they have big noses and high IQs. I think that's fucked up. And it's easily people believe that shit. And easily, the most pathetic man, how dare you call me the P word. Eat a beef burrito for me? What's a beef burrito? Yeah, thank you so much, Miss Rhonda and Jerry. Thank you guys. What's a beef burrito? Pathetic worm like Jerry? Who's Jerry? The chatter? How dare you? Jerry's awesome. Thank you, Jerry. Don't make, oh my God. And Owie. Shout out to Owie. Del Taco, okay. Wait. Bean burrito. Shout out to Daniela. Shout out to Miss Rana. Shout out to Dan the Man. Shout out to Erica. Nice beard, bro. Thank you. Finally. You ever been to Duma? No. So order Del Taco. Del Taco is probably the best choice. I mean, it's the closest. But some people don't. Let's see all the close places. Del Taco is the closest. Then there's, La something Mexican place. Wait a second. And it's got a discount. Never heard of this. Oh, they have the Mexican corn. The Mexican corn. I bet you haven't had that in a long time, Alejandro. Bet they don't have that in China. Do they? Actual food, not the fast crap. You would never eat fast food, would you? Okay. A banana split? Why does that sound good? Is that good? I don't think I've ever had that. Aqua Fresca? Churros Locos? Dude. Yeah, I don't think we can get ramen. Try gloves, it sounds good. Okay, Sherry. Sonoran hot dogs. Yeah, what are those? Sonoran hot dogs. Is that from... I love churros. Yeah, I really love churros. Yeah, pick some weird restaurants. Do you think so, Glenn? What did you have last night? I thought you were eating something weird last night. Subway's definitely your favorite fast food. I feel like Subway's cheap with the meat, right? Elo. Oh, that's what it is. They have the corn over here. How long have you been out of prison? Prison, Raymond? Raymond Driggers? I've never been to prison, Raymond. The only crime I ever committed was jaywalking. Banana and vanilla, yeah. Okay. Wait, is this just desserts? Apparently it's just a dessert restaurant, so... Oh, they do have the corn, though. Luxury items? From a luxury service? I explained it. We're all the way out in the desert, so it's a really long... We don't really have anything nearby. So... Either this or we don't eat, which many nights we don't eat. So, we could not eat. Should I just not eat? This is why I'm poor. No, Mike. Many nights I don't eat. Many nights I don't eat, but I raised the money to eat. So, I just, again, this is, the economic ignorance, Mike, is astonishing. I mean, it definitely shows your privilege. It shows where you come from. I know what class, I know, based on this interaction, I have a good idea about your class conditioning. I know how you live, dude. I know you wouldn't put up with this. You wouldn't save your way out of this, Mike. You would kill yourself, or you go on a school shooting, or something. Do I have family? No, Snuggles. I'm an orphan, Snuggles. You're my family, Snuggles. You strangers. You chatters. Yes, Mike, again, economically ignorant. No state isn't, these expensive, the average for California, you just read the one thing and you don't do any more research. The average for California is brought up by expensive holdings, expensive properties, bring up the average. But no, the low cost, the floor as we call it with housing, those conditions are recreated no matter the state. You don't just, the state has nothing to do with it. Maybe different countries could, but also California has a lot of housing stock. So I moved out here to get the lowest, the cheapest. You can just move around to worse different areas, okay? Can't say he eats every day, not like most Americans. Some days I don't eat. I won't eat. You want me not to eat? Here we go. You're homeless. No, I didn't believe. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. I don't buy it, Mike. I don't buy it. Hey, Grunt, welcome back. I don't buy it, Mike. You want me to starve? I could easily starve. I've gone multiple days without eating. I could easily starve. I raised the money to buy food, though. Getting evicted? No, this actually isn't. Yeah, I've already been evicted. This is like an Airbnb. This isn't a real home. But I'll starve for Mike. Should I starve for Mike? Hey, Half-Life. So proud of you. Thanks, Joseph. We probably won't spend 35. We will spend less. But, wow, we met the goal early, by the way. Thanks. We do have more options. That we met the goal early. But you paid $300 a month for a 3-bedroom apartment. What, in California? Right, you did that ignorance about like your economic analysis is childlike, Mike. Your understanding of the world is childlike. And to be honest, I'm not mad at you. I'm fucking jealous. Because you get to live still with that childlike wonder. Because you were sheltered and your class insulation allow you to live like Disneyland. It's like fucking Disney World for you. The world is a simple place and it's magical. It's magical and simple, and the answers are easy, and just reject nuance. Obviously, I would be just like you. To be fair, I would be a abusive piece of shit. The same. If like Peter, yeah, like Peter Pan. If I was like you, if I was that lucky, I'm not gonna pretend that I'm better than you, because I would be the same way. And I'm jealous that you get to live like that and exist like that still. Infinitely jealous. Magic place the world is. Childlike analysis. I don't want to know this shit. I don't want to have to argue with chatters online. I don't want to know this shit. Costanza's might be the best choice. I don't want this burden to fall on me. What? The taste of India. Now that's healthy, right? Is food from Asia healthy? Oh, Daniela, I think I know what I'm gonna get. Curry. We're gonna get curry. I think Fucko ordered this for me. I think this is where Fucko ordered. That looks gross. Sag paneer. Okay. Why do you have to seek venture funding for dinner? What do you mean, why? Nan, yeah, I think this is the same restaurant from the Nan. Okay, I'm gonna just, I don't even know what to get. What do you guys recommend from India? Indian food's really British. Okay, what do you recommend from the British food? Your Mike will never agree. Yeah, I don't think we're ever gonna agree. Either. Sliff Filton. I don't think we're ever gonna agree. I think he's just here to dog me out. I don't think he cares. I don't think he wants answers. He's an uncurious person. You're uncurious. Mike's uncurious. Mike Cox uncurious. Mike Cox uncurious. Still. Yo mama dick. I'm not a Jew, yo mama dick. My nose isn't big. It's a perfectly sized nose. How dare you call me that? Make a nose joke. Rice pilaf. Sorry. Let's focus on chicken masala. Anything tikka masala. Okay. Whatever that word is. Uncurious and uncaring. Right. Right. And antisocial. Right, Jerry. Right. Again, I'm literally spoon feeding him, like, basically life, you know, life changing, at least life changing analysis, you know, that if anything would help him be better, more rational economic actor. He doesn't care. Lamb curry. Is eating lamb weird? That's like eating dog, which I do want to try. Lamb and rice is good, Kit Kat. Lamb is the best. You guys recommend it? It's only $19. Tandoori chicken. Wait, how much time do I have at the store before it closes? Oh, we're not on a timer yet. Okay. So we'll get a discount here too. Lamb's very mushy. Okay. Which one is it? Lamb's disgusting. Okay. No lamb. It's not splurging. It's less. It's less. It's only 19. This would be less than the food budget, right? Oh, I see the Nan. Okay. All right. Lamb curry, chicken sag, paneer makhana, whatever that is. Gabi pakara. Sheep, right? Onion kulcha. I don't know what that is. Lamb's. Okay. Well, I see that drink he got me. So I feel like you guys are split on the lamb thing. Lamb sucks, or good, or bad. It's disgusting. I want something spicy, obviously, but dal. Oh, vegetarian. Yes, we can be a vegetarian. Dal, vegetarian lentils cooked with onions, garlic, ginger, and garam masala, whatever that is. Could be a vegetarian. Malay kofta. God, I have no idea. I know I want to order from here though. Be careful with lamb. They serve the bones in it. Don't choke. All right. No lamb. No lamb. Chicken korma. Goat curry. Okay, chicken curry. Lamb korma. Lamb curry. That's what looked good. Lamb rice pilaf. Jeera rice. Biryani. Okay, chicken biryani or vegetable biryani. Okay, that looks good. You're right. Okay. Oh, okay, Half-Life. Oh, I can get $3 for taking a picture of this. I guess. The vegetable one. Okay. Chicken or vegetable? Or 10 piece of boneless chicken with herbs. Vegetable one's cheaper. Go with chicken? That's more of what you need to keep going. Right, we have a long walk tomorrow. A long walk, so. Alright, chicken, spicy. Recommended size. I guess I don't need side. Oh, we'll get a drink. Well, no, we don't need that drink. We got a water. Oh, wait. Mango lassi. Lassi, that sounds good. Okay. Add to Suma. That's them for beef. I don't see beef. Onion kulcha. Suma these balls. Oh, you got me. Burger Chang. Some of these balls. Buy curry dude then. Side orders. Is it under side orders? Kulcha, cauliflower, onion. I don't think you can get curry as well. I mean, we could. It would be a whole other order though. Korma. Costanzas. Oh no, I'm the Indian place. I'm at the Indian place. 6, 7. Vegetarian cheese. Eggplant. Okay. Yeah, I don't see the curry. Lost your voice? Sucks to hear that, Hallie. Sorry to hear that. Korma sweet, not spicy. I got the spicy. I don't know what I ordered. What was the thing that what's his name said? Chicken pakora. Oh, lassi. What is this? Okay. Oh god, what if we get the same guy delivering and he's gonna jerk off in my food? Because we're in the area that he was in. He's gonna crank his fucking hog into my food. Dude. We're getting Indian, yeah. You think he's gonna crack? How do you feel, America, at this point? Hey, Paul Johnson. How do I feel, America? Wait, what? I think we're good, right? How much you got for feed? Oh, utensils. I was trying to spend under 35, so What were we saying? More protein. I got the chicken one. Oh, for free protein. Okay. Okay. Definitely want a coma. If that's in your mind, it's very white. No, chicken biryani, whatever that is. Biryani. Check the desserts. Right. Do they have dessert? Okay. Dessert. Ooh. Gollum jammin'. Browned cheesecake balls served with sweet syrup. That sounds really good. Browned cheesecake balls. Look at these bollocks. Oh, I love some of those bollocks. Okay, well. Alright, let's get them. That's the only dessert. Mixed pickle. Mango, lime, carrot, and green chilies pickled with mustard seeds and Indian spices. That sounds good. Only $2. Why does that sound good? God, guys, this is always so hard. That's enough. You had fried shit last night, so don't get the cheesecake, or get it. No, there's plenty of places near. Well, this one, it's very close, so it won't take very long. Use sugar, it's gonna slow you down. One dessert, okay. One dessert. Order the info. Okay, we're ordering. Placing order. Hold on. Okay, we got a discount. So, yeah, we're going to spend exactly the budget. $35.09. Exactly the food budget. Here we go, placing. Thank you guys. Thank you guys, everyone that contributed to the food budget tonight. The real Alex Jolson here, that's me. Thank you, brothers. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Miss Rhonda, Jerry, Dan the Man, Erica, Owie, Anonymous. Ben, do you want me to see? You want me to show you the exact price? I'll show you the price. Spend exactly. You don't believe me? If you don't believe me, I definitely spent. Because I feel you might stay there a week. No, we have to leave tomorrow. Serenity. We're out of here tomorrow. So. We splurged, Daniela. Thank you, Daniela. We splurged. Yeah, this is going to be a good meal. But yeah, we got to move on tomorrow. There's no... I think he said it was booked. But either way, we can't pay $80 a night, you know, for this place. Like during the week. He said it was booked, I think. So... keep that too, the result won't be good. I only didn't tip when the guy scammed me on my drink. So, it's for the new weekly rate. I mean, we don't have fucking hot water. We don't have hot water. So I don't think, again, in the pinch, yeah, but I don't think this is worth a real healthy meal. We're getting a real healthy meal. I don't think it's worth paying for no water, right? You know, the other day he doesn't have to get off his arse and help himself. My arse? Wow. Wow, Hardy Bog. We're going to be getting up our arse and walking like 19 miles tomorrow. So, don't worry. There's going to be plenty of misery and danger. Across the train tracks, across the desert. Plenty of misery. . Some weed that tastes like pine sap. It literally always tastes like pine sap. It tastes like smoking a Christmas tree. That's why it's part of the reason why I don't like smoking it, because it's not like smoking cigarettes where it tastes good. It tastes like, yeah, smoking a pine tree. Yes. Wow. Thank you, Tracy. Glad to add value for you, Tracy. Glad to add value. Yeah. Hopefully we help you sleep. Yes. We'll talk you to sleep. Talk you guys, chatters to sleep. Live in Town Center, 2 minutes from several takeaways of all sorts. It cost me 10 pound of sweet and sour chicken balls, chips, rice, and doner kebab. Oh, at the Indian place. Yeah, this is rare. They're often there. I never see them. We're actually close to it. A chatter did order me this. This is where you ordered for me, fucko, I believe. That time, because I saw the same thing. I also got that shake again. The food's ordered. The food order's placed, Serenity. We're good to go. Yeah, it tastes very weird. Tastes weird. It's done. It's done. Serenity. Order is placed. Guys, again, thanks. Everybody that helped us. Order is placed. In fact, hopefully we're not too loud out here. Hey, Home Noodler, good to see you. Doing okay. Doing okay. This place worked out. Obviously, yeah, we got, yeah, like I was saying, yeah, they didn't even take the, I mean, the no water thing's a deal breaker. We can't, even if it was cheap here, which it isn't. It's like $80 a night. Walk back to Connecticut starting tomorrow. What's up? So shocked. Pat back. So it actually did turn out weird. I woke up, or no, I was on the bed with pantsless, and the neighbor from upstairs climbed up the balcony for some reason. So don't leave yet. I want to see what you get. I'm not going anywhere, Shark. I'm not going anywhere. And the water's only cold. Well, it's lukewarm. It was off all day. Yeah, the neighbor climbed up the balcony. That was the first weird thing. And then, yeah, the water was off all day, and then when it finally came back on, yes, I suspect meth or something, because they were walking around all night. Like, you just get that vibe. You can tell when people are on crack or whatever, because they have this, like, angry temperament or whatever, this temperament. And, like, why are they walking around with high heels on all night, pacing around? Like, not that really bothers me. I can still sleep with noise and stuff. But, like, I always start thinking, like, what exactly are they doing? Why are they up at night walking around? Why do they have their shoes on off? They were doing a pull-up. So, yes. In other words, it's the truth, Mike. It's the truth. It's a scientific analysis. It's a scientific economic analysis. So, yes, I believe the truth. Yes, I believe the truth. And chose to engage in it and believe it. Only white men can be beggars? That's racist, Alejandro. That's racist. Finally, new scenery. Yes, new weird scenery. Balling in your room. It literally has, I mean, not exactly. There's no hot water. And it's weird, but yeah, I ordered Daniela. Food is on its way. Well, is it? Well, the guy won't know, though. If it's the guy that jerked off. Oh, he will, though, because I have my name on here, I think. Yeah, Mike doesn't know. Mike doesn't know. Again, he doesn't. Again, no one would say that. If you've engaged in these ideas, nobody would think it. You wouldn't think it's a dirty word. You wouldn't think being a communist is just the fact that you think that's a bad thing or a dirty word is suspicious. Whenever people say that, I'm like, okay, it makes you sound very out of touch when you talk like that. It sounds very out of touch. It sounds very, again, red scare shit in 2025. You have to be, like, again, really fucking dumb or deliberately running defense for your material interests. Sure, Mike, sure. That's technically true, but I'll give you that. Sure, kind of. It's not repackaged. No. It's not repackaged. No. No. Not quite, but it's more like one thing leads to another, and that being like I said, the end of currency as a instrument to regulate human behavior, and the erosion of the state, right? Like human relations improving to such a point where it's not necessary. But Mike obviously doesn't, not something Mike would be capable of, obviously. Not something people like Mike. So yeah, that's even sadder now that I think that, now that I realize what's happening here. Damn. 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 What's up, Hoogie? Oh, we ordered food. Food's on its, well, it's not on its way. They're preparing my order, but it's literally half a mile away. So once, if somebody decides to deliver it, it'll be here quick. You like pizza? I love pizza. I love it. Can I stay in the other bed? Sure, Mortis. Are you late to the party? Hey, Irish Eyes. Yeah, kind of. I mean, only 2 hours late, though. We're still cooking here. We're about to eat dinner. Crow, we're about to get dinner, Crow. How's it going, Crow? Caw, caw, Crow, caw. Catalysts never have valid points. No, I know. They really don't. They really don't. This is nation states and currency is at very least very far-fetched, would you not say? I mean, it's definitely very possible, but not... It's definitely not far-fetched. It's definitely possible. Again. But no, it's not far-fetched. It's just, again, your imagination being destroyed by capitalists or whatever. You know, the current system. Making it seem like, how can I live? The state only exists, right, to keep enforce class, whatever, the class dichotomy. So, did you not just see B-2 bombers in Iran? I did see that. I did see that. United States close to communism, the Soviet Union never was. Weren't you the? Oh no, that was Crystal. Okay, I thought you had a bad take about this, Alejandro. The remember, the Soviet Union was not even industrialized, right? Like, United States would be uniquely positioned for world revolution. It has the productive ability. United States could take the, yeah. Will United States could like, yeah, change the world for the better, like basically overnight, if it wanted to, which is what's fucked up, which is what sucks. Like, Snuggles, wow, thank you, Snuggles. Thanks for listening, brother. Yeah, food is ordered, Half-Life. I ordered what you told me to order, that chicken thing, spicy. Yes, we don't need, I mean, it's not useful anymore. It's less and less useful. As time goes on in a world where things aren't scarce, then our consumption privileges being tied to currency makes less and less sense. It's less and less useful. So, this isn't hard. I mean, this shouldn't be hard. It's weird that it's hard for you. I mean, yeah, like, this isn't really that advanced, right? Lemon's Vanguard Party was betrayal of Marxism. Oh yeah, fuck John Lemon. Fuck John Lemon. He deserved to get betrayed. That's what? Do we feed everyone for free? Does he what he wanted to do? Does he what he wanted to do? Money is just a trading pivot. It's for real what you think. For real, I don't think you think, Mike. I don't think you want to think. I think it doesn't feel like you want to think. It feels like you want to indulge in antisocial behavior because that gets your jollies off. Yes, food has been ordered. I feel like thinking isn't really fucking fun. It's for you. It's unmanly and whatever. It's unmanly thinking. Percentile 90% of all of us are competing for 1%. That is by definition scarce. Well, it's fake scarcity, though. That's the point, right? Yeah, there's not actually, most resources aren't scarce, so they could be distributed. I think you could agree that Cryptid that they could be distributed. Having India food, Irish Eyes, I forgot what it's called, but some kind of spicy chicken thing, and then bollocks for cheesecake bollocks. Yeah, thinking's gay, right? Yeah, thinking is gay. Like, has no inherent value, right? Has no inherent value, and think about all the things they've had to do over time to force the money thing to keep working. Like, it's just a new scam to try to keep it going. And it's just like, at what point do we say, okay, economic reorganization is necessary now? The currency thing is, I mean, you'd think after that kind of concentration in such a small number of people would be it. Dusty says we throw food out every day that's not bought. Right. People starve simply because of logistics, which we could change. We could have a more just society where we vote to change that. We vote to say we're gonna use logistics so people don't starve. Like, just because food can't make fake money on a fake Dungeons and Dragon game, so we let people starve. Great system. Great system. Okay. Cool. Again, that's not to say that this system of private wealth, whatever, private ownership had its uses maybe to industrialize, but after that point, then why are we letting a small amount of people hold hostage the productive assets of humanity, like all of humanity's creations, just help a small amount of people, and it's used against them, basically? I don't know. That's it. They have those. Yeah, they think. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, this is funny. You guys, some of you guys. Wow. What do you place currency with? No currency. No coercion. No clasp, Finnicus. We actually just stop being pieces of shit. Right? Human relations improve to a point, Goose, which is possible, where we don't need to coerce each other, where we can work together, Goose. Unless you don't want that. I don't think Mike wants that. I think Mike doesn't want that. I think Mike wants to have people that are under him. Unless you can't stand the thought of not being above other people and better than them. Right? Like, you really don't see. We all know that we're humans. I'll see you on the street, Goose. I'll recognize you. I'll say, that's Goose. So maybe I can help Goose. Not unless he pays me, though. You better pay me, Goose. Why couldn't we, Instance, would these crease really for opulent parties and ballrooms? Well, I mean, the ballroom would never be a thing. Nobody would ever, rational people would never vote to build a ballroom, right? We would vote to feed the starving people first. You could barter before, but that bartering made sense because things were scarce, Finnicus. So you needed something for something. So, like, But yeah, right. A threat to humanity, right. Some dude giving the car that gives the financial advice. Is it that Gabe guy? Oh wait, there's more people that live in cars. Okay. I haven't found that guy yet, I don't think. So that's weird. Get a life loser. Who, me, Richard? Wow, Richard. People turn vegan, there'll be more food to go around. Well, people should turn vegan because... Wait, the meat you mean? The problem with meat is that it's a waste of resources. And you don't get that much... For how much resources it takes, it's not... Doesn't make that much food. So there's problems with meat, for sure. There's reasons to be vegan. Gonna turn cannibal. Sorry, I can never give up my meat. I love steak. I thought you were poor, Shark. But you can afford steak? Luckily, your door now are built on the blood and sweat. Yes, right. That's what needs to be corrected, Finnicus. That needs to be corrected. Right, exploiting other nations. Or imperialism. Right, that's that injustice. Yes. That could and should be corrected. Could two get a skirt steak? Is skirt steak the cheap one? Never says Porsche is going broke. Oh. Well then. Got it. How much is steak? Just roll off your live and my eyes are burnt. Old dude dating a chick who looks 20 or something years younger than them. God, I made it back here. Oh my God. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh, Marcus is on. I know this guy. Oh, I didn't. Thank God it wasn't there. Thank God I didn't. Thank God I didn't see it, Kit Kat. Thank God. 20 for 2 steaks at Aldi's. Nice. That's not bad. You should try going to Aldi, Lee G. For any world species or any kind of should have lack of basic water. Ain't nobody in chat is rich, Lamau. There are a lot of rich businessmen. You have little slaves in cobalt mines supplying lithium batteries. If you have a pro iPhone, it'd be little people who don't gloves. Wait. You don't think that we want that to change. That doesn't change anything. We want that to change. Oh, they're heading to me. They got my order, they're coming. Wait, did he put my straw in? Oh no. Who's the dasher? Okay, top dasher. I don't know this guy. It's some guy I don't know. Okay. Hopefully he figures it out. Hopefully he can get in here. It'll be here in like 2 minutes. Top dasher. Well, hey, if he doesn't include forks and stuff. We at least have silverware here. So, damn. Yo, dumpster. You think he's drinking my drink? Like that clown Goose? Yeah, Goose, we want imperialism to end. We want people not to exploit kids. We don't want kid slaves, Goose. We would make iPhones to last decades, a decade or more. Technology wouldn't be made to turn a profit. All resources, like Samsung, Apple, all of those resources would be combined into one to make future-proof devices that last a long time and are good. So we would work to stop kid slavery, basically. That's the point. We would not be wasted. We work to stop e-waste in general. What's up, Darkstag? Did you hear about China's new aircraft carrier? I was just about to watch about that, but I didn't get a chance. Did they confirm they work? I was just about to watch on the War Channel, the War blog that I always watch, to see what they said about those. I saw it pop up today. Do they actually work? Is there proof that they actually got... did they ever get a single plane to launch? And if so, what was the weight load? I'm curious if China could actually pull this off. I'm skeptical. Find another house yet? Wait. Of course it's Steam. So basically like America in 1940. Oh, well. Okay. Got it. He's almost here. God, I hope he knows. I hope he knows. He's a top dasher. He's got 3,184 deliveries. His name is Yu, and he's got a 5 rating. They have the boats, they don't have the naval air fleet. Right, they don't have the planes. But I mean, can they even launch the planes? The other carrier they had a ramp. It was the ramp one. So they can only fly it. They can only launch planes with half a tank of gas and like no weapons. So like basically cavemen compared to what America has. Chad is going crazy. I know, Caesar. It's coming, Jark. It's coming. Oh, so it made everyone equal. It shares the money worldwide. Economy would be destroyed. Yes, the economy would be destroyed. That's the point. The point is this economic model is deeply flawed. And it's holding us back. Maybe it was useful at one point, but it's holding us back now. Capable of launching fully loaded and fueled aircraft. Okay. I'm skeptical. I'm skeptical. Dark, I'm skeptical. Skeptical. I'm skeptical. I mean, what is a fully... Those planes are heavy, too. They don't even have planes made for aircraft carriers. They're just taking their regular jets. Like they make... they made special planes. Like the Hornet is a special plane launched from the Nimitz or whatever. Right, like they make special planes. Like China's just gonna take its regular planes. Oh my god, he left it there. He left it there on the table right outside from my door. It's out there. We did it, guys. I hope he didn't drink my drink. Let's wait a minute for him to leave. Oh, I'm so excited. I sink my teeth into whatever this is. We got it, and it's fresh. And it's fresh. And it's fresh. It's here and fresh. But he put my... Okay. He put the straw in. Okay, brothers. Oh, they even gave me a plate? A plate? Oh, there's the dessert. Whatever those are. Those bollocks. This smells so spicy right now. We got forks. A plate. What do I need a plate for? Oh, it feels heavy. Oh, thank God. Yeah, we're going to get enough food. It feels heavy. Oh, my God. It smells so spicy. Dude, I'm so excited about this meal. I don't know what this is called. I forgot. And this is that yogurt drink. Hopefully he didn't rub his hog on it. Holy shit. That's weird. Okay. Looks good. I'm about to go eat myself. Bon appetit, Jerry. Yak juice. It smells really good and spicy, yeah. Dude, it's so spicy and good. Yeah, Dark would make a good Uber Eats driver, right? How fast he drives. Yeah, thank you, Huey. I'm enjoying. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I've never really had this. I've never had this. I'm a uncultured redneck. That's it. Chicken biryani. It's very good and spicy, but it's... Good evening, Jimmy. Yeah, the yogurt drink. Extra creamy. Bye, Dark. Am I being too loud? No, it's not Italian. It's apparently Indian. I give it a 10 out of 10. It's a lot of food, though. This will definitely fill us up. Okay, sorry about the noise. If you guys are sensitive to noise, I'm gonna try to keep it down. Yeah, I'll save some for breakfast. It's basically spicy rice and chicken, I guess. It's not fried, well, it's the long rice. It looks very long. Not the short rice like from wherever. Yeah, the hog rice. Yeah, long hog rice. Lying here down, almost buzzed off, finally hungry now watching you. This is so good. Yeah, it might be Spanish rice, but it's from India or whatever. Oh, I taste cilantro. Most people eat away from the tactic. It's a mocking tactic. No, I would eat away if you really want me to. I don't want to bother people with, but like, seems like it's split. Some people don't care. Some people really fucking hate it. They hate me over it. You got no food, Caesar? Damn. Yeah, some people don't like cilantro. They say it tastes like soap. Oh yeah, so good. I'm trying to open your eyes, Mike. Again, I used to be just like you. I used to repeat the same stuff. I'm telling you, you were trained to resist engaging in the ideas because obviously the powers that be, the owners don't want you to. It's a psyop, dude. You were trained to say this. I used to say the same stuff, Red Scare stuff, but I'm really old. And so, yeah. I was pretty disappointed in myself afterwards. The capitalist, right? Day after tomorrow, I'm going to wake up and eat a thick tenderloin steak. Nice. Bunny. It feels good. My body hair orange? No. How old are you? I don't want to say exactly, but in my 40s. So. Mike, you wouldn't need to get ahead, Mike. Your consumption privileges. wouldn't be tied to. You wouldn't. It wouldn't be a valid strat. Getting ahead wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't be a valid strategy. We're talking about an economic environment where accumulation doesn't make sense anymore. Accumulation shouldn't make sense anyways. The fact that it's so normal for you, the fact that people could be shut out from it, you're not thinking, dude. You're not thinking. I mean, you're literally this is something you're incapable of understanding. Hello, Grey Wolf. Hello, my son, Jamie. I don't forget what it's called, but it's from India. So, no, it's not. I mean, it's the recipe's from India, I guess. Or no, is it actually English? It's spicy. Thanks again, brothers. Everyone that helped me get this meal, I'm loving it. I'm really loving it. I appreciate it. I'm not grifting, Paul. I'm not grifting. I'm enjoying my meal, Paul. But I can't. Yeah, I'm wearing pants. Oh, it's Spanish. Okay, English, Spanish, India. Point is, it's spicy rice with, I don't know. This is exactly what I wanted. Right, the state exists to enforce a class difference, basically. So, yeah. The state is not legitimate, basically. Can't watch sugar makes going long distance harder. I do know that. I don't think. Oh, this probably has sugar. I don't know. We'll see. I think it's syrup. I don't know. I don't know if this doesn't spill. This tastes spicy. Like class differences, people take advantage of others for other reasons besides finances. True, they do. You and Matt, but what? Wait. Did you say me and Matt in the same sentence, Paul? I didn't see what you said, but I hope you're not comparing me to that wigger. I hope you're not saying that I'm anything like some wigger. So I'll be really pissed off. Could take 45 and have chat. Of course you use AI, Mike. Of course you do. It's a spicy rice. I don't know. I forget what it's called. And we look alike? Oh, okay. We're both beggars. Sorry, Miff. Sorry, I knew someone. I was waiting for someone to say something. Sorry, I'll stop in a minute. Look a bit alike? Oh. Why do we look alike? We're not related. A lot of energy, Serenity. A lot of energy. But like again, it's just like weird. Food reveal, yeah, this is it. It's just spicy rice. It's not much to see really, Kit Kat, but I'll tell you, it's fantastic. Like, it's I don't know what it's called. What was it called? Some chatter told me to get it. Yeah, well, right, exactly. We didn't really evolve from the monarchy, though, did we? We're getting the same results, aren't we? We didn't really evolve. There's just, what, 1,000 more monarchs? Now someone's thinking. We're getting very similar results. The only difference is things aren't scarce like back then. It's so filling and good. I'm really enjoying it. And spicy. I love spicy. So good. Where's Cher? Haven't seen Cher all night. Yes, I gave you the solution. We would vote. How do you productive assets would be consolidated and concentrated. People would vote on what to do. So instead of we'd vote to cure cancer, or we'd vote, to use whether to use AI or to advance battery technology. We wouldn't just let it happen randomly at the whims of some maniac. We would have a rational, focused plan to improve life for humanity. That would be voted on. No, it's spicy. It's definitely spicy. I mean, it's perfect for me, but I knew it would be. What's up? What's up? The world's watching? Hello. Mandingo, what's up? They're seeing everything. They see everything, don't they? Cancer is being worked out by CRISPR as well. Nice, nice, Serenity. Hopefully they cure ball cancer. What's CRISPR, Goose? Spice is good for you. Good, Crow. Glad to hear that. It tastes good. It really tastes good. What, miss? Miss, what? What? Trying to drink for hot business, true. Well, I got a giant water. Okay, yeah, giant water here. But, can they cure begging? Wow. Oh, gene editing. Wow. We're the crazy people tonight. We were getting. Is it a full moon? Hoogie. Oh my God. That explains everything. Okay, I'll calm it. That explains why everyone's losing their damn mind today. Yeah, hopefully they cure ball cancer. Serenity. Oh, I hate to get ball cancer. Like a werewolf? Wow. Matt, that other guy's beard's way worse, Paul. We just had the large visually close to Earth moon. Just last night? Oh, I missed it. Someone mentioned that last night too, but I couldn't see the moon. Honestly, I looked around. I went around the court. Yeah, ball cancer needs to go. I looked around the corner at the truck stop, and I didn't see it. Yeah, I hate to get ball cancer. Okay, save this for later. And now dessert. Yes, we got dessert. I don't know what this was. This is the only dessert they offer. Apparently, he gave me a plastic Tupperware for it. This is what they eat in India for dessert. If you guys know, it looks like 2 balls in grease. 2 greasy balls. 2 greasy balls. What do you think? You know this? Gulab Jamun? 2 greasy balls. Ball cancer has high survival rate. Always self-examine, shower. It's just like this. You got to check it for lumps. You got to check it, your greasy balls, for lumps. If you got lumps, then you got to get that ball cut off. But you can get a fake golf ball put in. This is an affluent dessert. This feels... What is this juice? Whoa. It said it was cheesecake, but I don't know. This is something else. Oh, it's good. Oh, it's really good. Yeah, there's a chatter that has a fake ball. Yeah, there's a chatter. Noodler. Is Noodler here? Noodler has a fake ball. I was surprised to hear that. I kept thinking if I ever got ball cancer, I would just get both balls removed. That way, for symmetry, you know, that might look good actually. Just snowballs. But apparently, you can get a fake ball. There's no cheese, it's just bread. Really soaked bread. So, that would be devastating. To be honest, imagine getting hit with your golf ball, squishes you. True. Yeah, that's why I probably maybe getting unballed would be better. What is that dessert? They said it was cheesecake balls, Pat, but it wasn't cheesecake. It was just a sweet bread ball. So, you don't like balls? I mean, I don't normally eat balls, but I actually don't mind them, I guess. I've returned. I had stuffed crust yesterday. Your fault, lol. My fault. What's wrong with having stuffed crust? Wonder how Dawson doing. Yeah, I wonder how James Vanderbeek's ass cancer is. You know, James Vanderbeek got the devastating diagnosis of stage 3 ass cancer. So, this is like yogurt. This is pretty good. It's pretty... Well, no, it was still good. It's the only dessert they had. I was going to get, I guess we were going to get any dessert they had. It's probably on Keytruda. Oh, does that help with ball cancer? Is he? Oh no, I mean ass cancer. This meal is good. 2 handfuls less a week lead to fewer hits of ass cancer? Really? Huh. I didn't know that. You think Vanderbeek probably never ate nuts? Huh. Oh, here we go. First person to say it. Yes, Indy. Someone is here with me. You are. Wait. You're with me. You're the one with the loser. I meant us. No, I'm alone in here. I'm talking about you guys. This keeps happening to me. People, I don't understand why. Why? I know it's not just a Twitch thing. People on YouTube VODs talk like that too. This new generation of chatters, you guys are really confused. I can't believe how many people are confused by this. I mean me and you, Indy. No, no one's here. I'm talking to you. Us. About us. You. There's no one here. I'm alone. No one. You're the one hanging out with the loser. I'm surprised. I mean, I'm surprised at how many. I get asked this every day now, and I'm like, what the hell? I thought it was pretty obvious. Yes, we guys, me and you. No, no one else is here. You're right. Nobody wants to be around a loser. Nobody would really want to be around me, obviously. But that's why I'm lucky to have you. Even you guys that dog me out, I'm still grateful and lucky and happy to have you. And I know I'm lucky because, yes, I'm literally a fucking pariah here. Yes, I'm a pariah. I'm a isolated, whatever you call it, exiled. Just us and our ass cancer, metastasizing, whatever, spreading to our spine. But yeah, every day, yeah. Yeah, love you too, Kit Kat. Love you too. Every day some chatter. Love you too. Really lucky to have you guys. But yeah, every day, someone's been asking that lately, and I'm like, why does that seem weird? Why does that seem weird? Why does it seem weird when I say we when I mean you guys? No, I'm not a Jew, Raj. I'm not a Jew. I'm a fucking Protestant, bro. Okay. If I put that cap on, Raj, I would probably set on fire. This is what my hog looks like. I have a fucking 5 skin, bro. If I put that hat on, it would burst into flames. I have a 5 skin like you've never seen. So, don't be stupid, okay? Don't be stupid. Stop calling me that, because I know it means I have a big nose. I know you're secretly dissing my nose, okay? And I hate that. It's not even true. Jewish people don't have big noses. Anyone can have a big nose. That's why it was stuffed crust. Your fault. I mean, I got the roped crust, which I think I prefer over the stuffed crust. But yes, I would also recommend stuffed crust. I would straight up tell you to get stuffed crust, Jaden. I don't even have to do the dance. I would recommend it. I think it's a great choice. But if you get a chance to try roped crust, I say do it. What does vainglorious mean, Paul? I don't even know. Those that need jewelry. Okay, no. Yeah, what's... You like men that wear jewelry? Like pinky rings? And now... That's interesting. I didn't know that that's possible. And you're definitely a lady, right? Okay. I always looked at... I mean, again, I always thought that was sus when I see men wearing jewelry. Like the way I grow up, the homophobic way I grew up, and still to this day, my own homophobia, like I immediately, like, I just assume that men wearing jewelry aren't, you know, may or may not be in the ladies or whatever. That's interesting. Unless it's gold teeth, okay? Unless it's gold teeth. Those are obviously straight and manly. But like necklaces and stuff and rings, that's interesting. I would think that it would be the same way. But yeah, I guess I can see how that's obviously homophobic way of thinking. Basically, I've never worn jewelry in my life because I was afraid people would think I was gay. Maybe, I don't know if I'd like it though, but not a nose ring, maybe a ring. But like, it'd be weird to have something on here. I'd want an iPhone watch, really. But, it's heterophobic? Oh, is that heterophobic? No, there's no such thing as hetero. What? Nose ring is gay for sure. Like, I see how that sounds ignorant now. iPhone watches are gay? Nose ring, that seems over the top. But I wouldn't think, it's interesting that someone would, like, that would be an ideal that would be good fashion for, you know, nice room. I know it's true. It's an Airbnb. I mean, it's got some problems, but it was very cheap for the weekend, so. Often gay bashers will steal my stretchers. Oh, interesting. Again, I know it's wrong. I know that obviously it's homophobic and weird and a weird thing. Like, obviously, I've never used. Yeah, people could say that. Well, I don't know if fingerless gloves are gay. I mean, come on. Are they gay? My hands were cold. I wore them because my hands were cold in Connecticut. Yeah, it's an Airbnb. We've literally got a fucking kitchen. We've got 2 beds. We've got a balcony. A spa. It's a spa. The only problem is, it's kind of weird. I saw on the balcony, the neighbor from upstairs climbed up the balcony earlier when I was pantsless on this bed. So that was weird. And of course, there was no water all day. And now once it finally came back on, it's lukewarm. So, again, we got a really good value for. No, I'm not gay. I've never had a gay thought. Misleading. Never had a gay thought. I'm extremely straight, but not that. But there's nothing wrong with being gay. Being gay is a normal expression of human sexuality, and obviously wearing jewelry doesn't make you gay. That's like old-timey homophobic thinking or whatever. Like old-timey homophobic. Like you have to be a certain way to be a man. You have to, you know. Me thinking that is no better than, yeah, me thinking that is obviously ridiculous. Like you can wear jewelry. What are you, some kind of, you know? But I'm shocked because, yeah. Fingerless gloves are good for counting money. Is that true? No, I'm not gay. Never had a gay thought. Never had a gay thought. Hunt the arrow. They used to call me the arrow. Because that's how straight I am. It's almost like thinking a woman should cook and clean crazy. Yes, that is. Yes. What the hell, Rod? Wow, we're getting really far here. Damn it. See, I shouldn't have said it. This is. Look. What's up? Hello, Vegas. Yeah, I mean this is problematic too, Raj. Yes. What I was thinking was problematic, and yes, thinking women should, yes, is also problematic. Then for you, what, Vegas? I'm not gay. I am not gay. What? How dare you? What? No! I've never had a gay thought. How could you think that? How could you think that about me? I'm gonna sue you guys. What if I'm gonna sue you? I'm gonna be like Tom Cruise. It's not 1920, right? I'm gonna be like Tom Cruise. That dude did massage me, but he wasn't. I didn't think he was gay. I just thought he was German. You're right. I just thought he was German. I never would have thought. A furry? Dude. Wait, did Matt say he was going to sue people? Okay, if he said that, then I think he is stealing my material. I think he must know about me and must watch this, okay? Because did he say he was going to sue a chatter? How much does Josh subscribe to this Jewish channel? It's free, Raj. And I'm a fucking Anglican, Raj. I've never even met a Jewish person, dude. I've never met a Jewish person. I don't think I've never that I know of. On the far, and I have a fucking 5 skin. I have a 5 skin. So, yes. Well, I mean, when I'm claiming to sue you guys, obviously I'm joking. Yes, it's material. Yes, I'm trying to be funny on here, Raj. Yes, I'm trying to be funny. Yes, I let a German guy massage me. Yeah, 5 skin, giant hog skin. I'll go over it again. Let me just tell you, this is what my hog looks like. Giant wizard sleeve on the end. Not like, so Jewish people cut their hogs. This is what happens. They cut it off. Not me, because I'm not Jewish. Because I'm a fucking Protestant. I'm a Christian, technically. So, they don't cut it off. Various tats on YouTube. I mean, it's that big. No, the skin is. It's empty. It's empty. There's no sausage in it. It's all skin. Okay? Yeah, I'm really taking it too far, Lachelle. These guys are making me do this crap. They're making me go. They're making me, yeah. I've probably met one, but I've never knew one personally. I've seen them in passing, like here or there. Like I've seen the guys with the curls passing, but I'm very far. You know, changing my bumper sticker to Free Palestine now. Yes, please do that. Yes, hell yeah, brother. Hell fucking yeah. Yes, damn right. All right, I love this. Now we're getting somewhere. Right, too much information, Tracy. I'm sorry. Now we're getting Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Feel like I really know you now. Yeah, because I described my hog to you guys. I'm really acting like a YouTuber now. Really acting like a YouTuber with a beard. Now by telling, yeah. Yep. Foreskin conveyor belt. That's right. I'm really acting like one. This is so intimate. Yes, I described my hog to you guys. Very small, very big skin. Very big skin. Very long, droopy skin. Okay? Does he talk about hogs? Did Matt bring up hog? All right, then that says it all. I'm convinced then that he knows about us, Paul. I'm convinced. You guys probably, I'm convinced. If he brings up hogs, if he talks about suing, that's... I always worried that he might have been a chatter at one point and got the idea for me, which again, I guess he's managing pretty well, but that kind of thing would normally concern me because back in the day, I had a chatter try to copy me, my Corsia, and basically he disappeared. And we believe a chatter skin suited him. He had a problem with drinking and stuff, and he disappeared he went from California and disappeared in the Pacific Northwest trying to stream like me. And yeah, it's likely a chatter killed him and skin suited him. So I always worry with people trying to copy me. Is it like being a ginger bro? What's it like? It's great. Yes, he literally he actually had a home. He was living with his grandparents, right? Like he was doing fine. He thought what I was doing looked so fun and cool, and I warned him. I begged him not to. So basically, he made content out of his getting in a fight with his grandparents and getting kicked out. He made content out of it, and then the chatters paid for him to get like a bus to the Pacific Northwest. And then last I remember, they made him shave his head too. And last I remember, he was just like stumbling around, drunk, and then disappeared. And no one will admit. Someone knows something. One of those chatters knows something, but they won't. We saw a picture. We know who. Basically, someone knows something, and they won't say it. See you later, Misleading. Thanks for coming. What are you sorry for? Thanks for coming, Misleading. Go smoke. Yes, it's smoking time. Puff, puff, smoking time. So yeah, like the idea that guy, that's probably what's gonna happen to him. That likely could happen to Matt, but maybe not. Despite him being a wigger, I would still feel bad knowing that someone, if they try to copy me and they ended up getting killed. No, not Butters. It wasn't Butters. I mean, I don't think it was. I don't think it was. Okay, I'll stop, Hoogie. You're right. I'll stop. You're right. We shouldn't say it. We couldn't say it on Twitch. So now I'm going crazy saying it on here. But you're right, it's bad. We literally couldn't say it. So, but rightfully so, because normally the implication is, the implication is normally, it's not to police. We're using it to police white people. But normally it's to, at the point at night where I want to hear everyone's opinion. See? Right. Either way, no matter how, it's always going to attract. No, it's just it's a Marlboro. What's angle dust? So like we're not, because we're saying AirTag found moving with me. What? AirTag found moving with me? What? There's an AirTag. I just got a notification. What does that mean? Oh God. Is that the hog camera or something? Breezy, what's going on? Why is there an AirTag? I mean, I only have the you guys, and I have the iPhone. Where did they plant it? What's up, Chainsaw? I got out of town. We're all the way out in the desert now, where we found a cheap hotel. No spoons. No, definitely not. You think it's up my backside, Raj? Yeah, did they put it in my ass, Pat? Oh no. Fuck. Not good. Pussy tag, as they call it. I didn't feel anything. Is it just an error? Why does this happen? Let me check the notification. AirTag found moving with you. Tap to open to find my favorite for available options. Actions open. Where's the tag? Share item location. It's not my item. Okay, I'm not sharing anything. Is this some kind of trick? Could it be the neighbor above me? Yeah, it was right here, right in front of us, Jaden. Literally right over this and up there. Like, I don't know. I shouldn't say anything. Baby gloves, yo, dude, I'm your mother. Hey, mother. Hey, mom. Welcome. I thought you were dead. Thought you were dead, Mom. So glad you're here. Hell yeah. Cheers, Aaron. Yeah, Ray. Yeah, Ray. It was really shocking. I don't know why. I don't know why they did that. So we gotta, like, lock the door. Hello, it's Mino. Hello. Eyeliner? Fuck no. Fuck no. The fuck is eyeliner? I mean... Do you think they were on crack? I think so too, because they were walking around all night with like high heels on. What's this guy doing? That might be them pulling in. Hold on. Yes, I keep getting called that guy, Ross. It's really getting under my skin. Joy High School. I failed kindergarten, Jahil, though. They're tracking me. Yeah, weird behavior. It turns out it's like an Airbnb. It's not even like a real hotel. But like we lucked out because the price was low. Yeah, I really hope. I mean, I don't care if they're spying on me. I just don't want. Here's someone shuffling. Smoke break time, Ruth. Here's some shuffling. Matthew? No, I hope not. Oh God, why is that? You ever instituted a car accident at any point? No. No, the only crime I ever did was jaywalking.
Sorry.
Hi.
Where is the enter?
Oh, sorry?
Yeah, the enter, the reception.
Reception?
Yeah, the reception, they hear the hotel. For register.
For what?
Register. For
Oh.
enter.
Are you talking about the AirTag?
Yeah.
I heard that. I got that too. Not your. I mean, I don't know what's that about. Did you lose something?
Yes, I need enter the hotel, so I don't know where is the principal door.
Oh, wait. Are you trying to check in?
Yes, for the check-in. Where is?
It's okay. So it's not like a real hotel. It's like an Airbnb. So, yeah. Have you ever stayed at Airbnb?
Oh,
So there's a guy here, but I don't know where he is. He's around.
Is in this area is our.
Do you know where the? Did you go to the pool?
1 second, I come with my brother.
Okay. So it's not like it. I had the same problem. It's not like a real hotel. It's like an Airbnb. So, did you go to the pool area?
I have no idea how to get there.
Okay. Did you park in the parking lot on the side?
Right here.
Through the side gate, and
On the side, on the first gate.
first gate. And I don't know where the guy lived. He lives on the property somewhere. I don't know where. So it's not like you don't. He just gives you. I just waited around there, and then eventually he came down, or someone got him for me. I don't know. I know I had the same problem yesterday. It was really weird. I thought it was abandoned. So they came up to find me. What you want me to? I'll show you. You parked out there.
Yeah.
I'll come out to the gate. So
there is no office.
no office, but I just hung out over here, and then eventually someone got the guy for me. I don't know.
No, we're gonna go and look for something else.
Oh, okay.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Bye. Okay. Rip. Okay. Does seem really weird, right? Were they Germans? Were they Germans? So they could plant rooms in my... I thought they were talking about the AirTag at first. Russians? Well, I guess I don't blame them. I was about to do the same thing. I was about to leave as well. I almost left like that too. It's just some guy came down and I violated 7 survival codes. Need to teach you better. What do I do with my iPhone? Okay, it's still here. I try to help them. Maybe I shouldn't have. Were they Russians or Germans? I always, here's the thing. When people have a funny accent, a cute accent, whatever, I always let my survival instincts go, you know? Because I just feel like foreigners are so less threatening than regular Americans. Yeah, Russian or German, they all sound the same, but I'm always like extra nice to them. Right? Whatever they were. It all sounds German to me. And it does. People look for a place to stay. Good luck finding something tonight for that price. I mean, I have no idea. Like, basically, if you guys saw the VOD yesterday, we were about to leave too. We walked around. It looked deserted. We walked around. It's California. We walked around. And eventually a guy came down and he knew where to go to get the guy to check in. It's a nice room, right? But it's an Airbnb. I had the same problem as them, so I thought I don't know. He's just if it's not a real office, he doesn't want to. Did a mistake. It's love, fam. What was my mistake? I just feel bad they didn't check in. You know. I just feel bad that. Read the scroll. Sorry. You gauged too much. You gauged too much. You actually went out through it, walked out there. Give me door opener. Alright, should I go on this? Oh yeah. True, I did. I left my door open. Find some place. They have a car. True, they have a car. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little paranoid about the AirTag too. I thought they were talking about the AirTag. I thought they were gonna have to come into my room to search for their missing whatever, and I thought that was. Then they would have got me. I would have let them. What's up, Epic? Hey, it's going okay. How you doing? Yeah, I thought they found me through the AirTag. The lady couldn't speak English, American, at all. Sure, they left. I mean. I was trying to help the best I could. I told them exactly what I did. Like, they don't have a normal office here. I had to wait for them to get the guy that owns the place, or the caretaker. And the caretaker checked me in a really scuffed way. Like, he used his phone to charge my credit card. Yeah. So. I'm gonna wait till I'm asleep. Yeah, there's no warm water. First I thought she was asking about the stream, and then I thought she was asking about the AirTag, and then finally I'm like, oh, they couldn't figure out how to check in, which this has to happen a lot, right? Again, it's on the travel site for a very good price, so it seems almost too good to be true. And I just thought it was an old like a Bates Motel, because sometimes you get those. I mean, there technically is an office, but you have to walk in here, and the guy's not manning it. Like, the guy doesn't man it. I think he stays in his room all day. So it's like, you know, like, it's not the traditional check-in experience. I think they just, once I said Airbnb, I think that's what did it, honestly. I think they're just like, fuck Airbnb. Because that's a reasonable... Airbnb is usually sketchy. And this one's fine. I mean, yeah, they probably figured, yeah, there's not going to be hot water. It's going to be, you know... Gonna check your stuff, see if there's an air tag in it. Well, it would be on, it's on us. It's on us, right? Yeah, it's staying a DoubleTree, right? Right. Staying a DoubleTree. You look like a killer, not in a good way. Thanks, yeah. Credit card wallets for charging crypto, they say. It's not a scam. Credit card wallets for charging crypto. Crypto is a scam. No, I didn't take a lukewarm bath. So. What do you mean it's on us? Us. Me and you, Jack. It's not our fault, right? That they, I mean, I think this, what did they couldn't figure out how to check in, and they came out and asked me, which I would, if someone was on the balcony, I would have done the same thing yesterday. Right? So, just, it appeared to be deserted. It was extremely weird checking in here. Yeah, crypto is a scam. No, it's not a DoubleTree. It's a fucking, really, it's a, not even a Bates Motel. It's an Airbnb that, in the middle of the desert. Yeah, DoubleTree is really nice. I think. I've never stayed in a DoubleTree. But everything's fine, right, Vicky? It's fine, right? I think DoubleTree is like a Hilton or something, right? This is like a human trafficking hotel. There we go. It's an old human trafficking hotel. Cracky looking staff, right? You saw them. I mean, the guy doesn't look like he's... I wouldn't be surprised, you know? I mean, it's only the one guy. He's repairing it. He's repairing it, and he apparently checks people in. So, I mean, that's why it was so cheap. Because there's no hot water, and there's cracky guests. Or like, people are half the time not going to even stay. If I wasn't so desperate for a low rate, in their case, right? In their case, I'm not a Jew. Oh my God. 999. I'm a Protestant, bro. Technically, I'm baptized. I have fucking a 5 skin. I'm gonna sue you. I'm not Jewish. Never even known a Jewish person. Stop calling me that. I don't have a big nose. I know this is a nose diss. I know this is a nose diss. It's on Zyban. Yeah, I took my Zyban today. Stop calling me that. My nose isn't big. So, yeah, Jason's Jewish, okay? Jason's Jewish. I've never even known, other than in passing. My nose fits my face. Right. Thank you. I know it's a nose joke. It's not even true, by the way. Any person can have a big nose. It's not lots of Jewish people have small noses, okay? Yeah, it's a cheap deal, so fuck it, right? Otherwise it was pay, yeah. There was no way we could have. This was worth it. This played out well. It's awkward. It was awkward that we just had to interact with those people. Matt has a honker, right? Matt's nose is worse than mine. Everything about him is, he's got everything bad about me, but like turned up to 100 or turned up to 67. Oh my God, do not say I look like that fucking scumbag, Rabbit Shmuley. Do not call me that guy. That scumbag. Fuck that scumbag. How dare you, Lawson? Just because we both have shitty old pedo beards. Fuck that rabbit schmooly, whatever the fuck. Fucking that piece of shit. So your dildos with your Uncle Schmoly? Dude, I hate Uncle Schmoly. I fucking hate that guy. Stop it. Stop it. You're making me swear. You're making me swear. Start our own sex shop in Israel. Really? Oh, is that what the joke is? Well, that's weird. Okay. But yeah, that's like not even close to the biggest problem with Israel. Honestly, that's the biggest problem with Israel. That's what you guys are criticizing? For fuck's sake. I know you're not, Ruth. I mean, the chatters that are coming in making that joke. They like Israel. They like Israel. You hungry? I had that. I still have some of that rice left, Vicky. Tim and a hoe literally walked up to you and you did nada. Is that what that was tonight? So confused. I think it was just some tourists. I think that was sex trafficking? Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's not that hard to check in, but I guess, yeah. I don't know what room that guy's in. I didn't want to, like, go knock on doors and shit. I think that turned them off. I think they thought it was too sketchy, which I don't blame them. Again, if I wasn't desperate to stay at a cheap place, I would have done the same thing. If I had a car and I could drive somewhere else, and I had the money to buy, pay more. But they're gonna get raked over. If they go near downtown, they're gonna pay for $400 for a night. They can't have too many options, but yeah, they could probably pay it. They're sizing me up. Maybe you're right, Paul. God. Thinking hostels. Yeah, I'm just for this weekend, just because of the rate hike, Lachelle. Just because of the rate hike. We're doing this just for the rate hike. But literally, it wasn't legit. I mean, I have no idea. What do we think about that? They were probably a legit guess. What's up, Timmy V? Tracy's trying to cause trouble. Tracy, this is troublemaking, Tracy. Yeah, I know who. Oh, okay. No, I'm VP Gloves. I know. I didn't realize you guys thought I was the lady with the dog, right? From Old Town. Andy's friend, that lady. I know who that is. Because we met them one night long ago. That's weird though that people think that I'm the same person. No. It stands for very small penis gloves. Because I have gloves that I wear. So completely unrelated. Though I am a vegan. So. No. It's not gay, but he's a gay Jew like the rest of them? Wow, 99. Never had a gay thought. Never had a gay thought. Old P word is good. What? Going back to Old Town? I don't know. I think we're pretty much stuck here. I'd like to, obviously. Andy said he'd give me a ride last night in chat. But I had to pay him. So But though I don't think I want to drive with him, though, do I? He goes 100 miles an hour, huh? Yeah, I just remember that. Maybe we don't want to drive with him because he drives really fast, apparently. Maybe it's better if I just die out in the desert. Fuck. I mean, even if we get a ride there... Uh-oh. You're in the desert, Travis? Yeah, I know you are. We're all in the desert. Greyhound? Yeah, I think that's possible. But it's just if we go... Okay. Less favorable conditions out there. Hear that banging? I hate to hear that banging. I'm worried it's going to be more DV. That's exactly... Bro, fuck that Schmooby guy. I hate that guy. Fuck that. Fuck Israel. Fuck Shmooly. Fuck those goons. And their fucking plastic hog store. Fuck those goons. Taking steps to be safe is not paranoid. Am I paranoid or am I taking steps? I don't know. We did eat good. I still have more of this rice left. Delicious spicy rice. And chicken. Man, it's fake as fuck. What, Jose? Oh, you better not be talking about me. Israel's guilty of genocide. That's right. Israel's guilty of genocide. Corn. Yeah. And we're all complicit. In a sense. Which sucks. Which really sucks. Hey, Pamela. You think there's a camera? Because we all benefit from it. We all benefit from it. We all benefit. We all use stuff from Israel. We all... And it's hard. It's hard not. It sucks. Whatever you can for self-defense. Close to you. Stick, blade. Well, I have pepper spray. I'm not going to stab someone, obviously. Think he hates me, Gloves? She hates you. Who hates you? Bonnie says, any gays you know or any LGBT warn them we can't stop Trump. They are in deep shit, along with all poor and old and infirm. He's waiting to copy Hitler. Yeah, Bonnie. He's not going to help Palestine because it would be un-American. Israel is basically a state. Israel exists to help America. Like we all Israel is a big Israel is a big part of is a great benefit to the United States empire. It's a great benefit. That's why it exists. Otherwise it wouldn't exist. It's a great benefit. Like I said, not only is there close collaboration with tech sector and other things, like Israel has advanced stuff, advanced economic cooperation. Howdy, Narcogic. No, yeah, they help America. Like basically, because Israel exists, all Americans get more consumption privileges. Simply put, it strengthens the empire by it's part of America's geopolitical strategy. So, but it's not worth it. It absolutely should stop, but it won't. Heat a frozen cheeseburger from 7-Eleven. Well, can you heat it up? Should heat it up. Pussy, one day I'd like to have a conversation with you in person. Okay, 99. Don't snipe me though. Don't murder me. Weeznator. Hey pal, how you doing? Check DM. Okay. Weeznator. Oh, no way. I was hoping. No way, pal. No way. No way, that's great. New glove head, I didn't want to say anything. Weeze's new glove head has entered the chat. Congratulations, buddy, and everything's good and smooth. Congratulations, bud. Oh, I bet you're tired. Yeah, that was a long. Were you there this whole time? It's the whole ordeal, huh? It's always a whole ordeal. Thanks for subscribing, Lunar. Thank you, Lunar. All good. Just got home. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I bet you're tired as fuck. It's not just that, 99. There's other high tech. Stream Elements is from Israel. So I mean, buns out of the oven. You like Gain Eagers? What's Gain? Oh, damn! I almost said it. You almost really did get me. Shit. Nice house. It's an Airbnb. It's an Airbnb. I rented this. Yeah, I've got a kitchen even. It's an Airbnb all the way out in the fucking desert. I mean, it looks like an upgrade, but I wouldn't call it an upgrade because, well, there's no hot water. Well, it's lukewarm, and we got priced out of the town, basically. And trolling on. Okay, trolling on. See you later, Travis. We got priced out of the other place, and so we had to come all the way out in the middle of the desert. We're all the way out in the middle of the desert. I booked this place because it was a good rate. They wanted like $200 to $400 a night at the other place. So I saw this one for $80 a night. I booked it. It's not even a real hotel. I get here and it's deserted. And it's a human trafficking motel. An old human trafficking motel. Granted, and there was a person. Okay, I have a balcony. I was just telling these guys before. I woke up this morning. I was pantsless on the bed, right? And I see the neighbor upstairs climbing up the balcony. And now when I was out there smoking, they climbed up the balcony. Like I could see them through the curtains because they don't close all the way. So yeah, now no water, weird neighbors, maybe traffickers. Yeah, I was sitting out there and these German tourists came up to ask me how the hell you check in. Was the biopsy clean? Yeah. Oh, Weeze, you want to tell the chatters what happened? What the big news is, Weeze? Weeze has, I mean, I didn't want to say. Chatters have been asking about you, but I didn't want to say what it was. So I wasn't sure if you wanted to say, but yeah. What was I gonna say? Dude, I hid in the pantry for 2 hours. I'm not a fucking Jew. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with being Jewish. Obviously, nothing wrong with being Jewish. I know you're making fun of my nose. Yes, new baby. Baby Weeze 2. Yep, Baby Weeze 2. Congratulations, Weeze, on Baby Weeze 2. That's where Weeze has been. Chatters who are asking about him. That's where Weeze has been. Having Baby Weeze 2, which... Yep. Time for Baby Weeze 3 now. Congratulations, Baby Weeze. Congratulations, Weeze family. I know, yeah, because like this is huge. This is a huge deal. Huge deal. Now, Baby Weeze will finally have another baby. No, wait, but me and Tom just providing intel. One of my mods just had a baby, a new baby. So, Grandma's Jewish, and from my mom's side, we're all a little bit of everything. Right. I mean, does your grandma have a big nose, Felina? Or a regular nose? Okay, my nose isn't even big. At this point, I should just convert to Judaism. I'm not getting my hog skin cut. Though I would never do that because they make you cut your hog skin. And that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I'm sorry. That's crazy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I would. If it wasn't for that, I would just convert, honestly. If it wasn't for the hog skin thing. Foreskin did it. Don't be scared. Do you think he really did, though? Or is he trolling us? Is he just got a sick sense of humor? No, we're not going to stay here. You pappy. We got to move on tomorrow. We got to move on. We got to cross the desert again. We got to go back across the desert and go back to town. No, okay. I don't know how. Okay, see, I knew this is where this was going. So, I don't know. I've heard about that kid that got herpes and died from the. I don't know. That sounds. But they normally use a cigar cutter, and that didn't happen to me. Again. Yeah. You mean my 5 skin? You mean my 5 skin? It flows in the wind. You guys are ruining this moment. You're ruining a good night. Oh my god, Pape. You're here too, aren't you, dude? You're here. You're here. How many times a day are we gonna ask this? You're here. You. I'm talking about you, bro. You, me and you. I mean, it's not real length. It's all just hollow. Dude, why am I here? Yeah, Jose. Oh, wait. What'd you ask him? No idea. Can't keep up with all this. Remember at Monty Ponce, one guy just put down all trash bins and upside down at night? What? No, I'm a regular... Bonnie, I'm a regular milquetoast civilian. Bonnie, just a regular... Just a nobody. Very happy beer. Thank you, John Walton. Do an Irish accent. I gotta hear. I can only do one accent at a time. And the only one I've been doing lately is the sister accent. You know, like they do in Virginia. When you're railing your sister. That kind of accent. So somebody vandalized your trash bins? Sorry to hear that, Valina. That's terrible news. Just asking, calm down. I literally forgot what you asked. Oh, yeah. Oh, the we thing. I know. I'm just... Yeah, people are asking that a lot lately. And I'm just not sure what to think of it. Because I feel like people talk like that on YouTube VODs, right? I'm like, is it a Twitch thing? Like, no, because people talk like that on YouTube VODs as well. So, what is it? What is different? I get asked it enough. I'm like, what is different about this streaming? Yeah, I can't do, like I said, the Russian accents. I used to be able to do a Russian accent. Yeah, West Virginia accent. I like to rail my sister in a yurt with a yak. Can I get a shout out? Hey, Anthony Beeson. Shout out to Anthony Beeson. Post some cool shorts on YouTube. You might get some good views. Yeah, I gotta post. I just posted one or two to as an update for chatters, you know that boot video, the boot one accumulated a lot of views over the years. His name is Mike, and he's from Florida. What? If you do, can you say Captain Dub, not me? Captain Dub. 07 Ben. What do I need? What do I need? Need more shorts, content like the water. Oh, yeah. That's it. I have to make I got to make stream highlights. Cuz you can do that now. So like the watermelon, we'll clip the water. Good idea, Pat Back. We'll clip the watermelon trend that we did. I'll clip the old lady that just came up to the door. I'll clip random crap. Have any siblings? I did have a brother that he may or may not still be alive, but he ghosted me years ago when I first became homeless or whatever, and never talked to him again. So I don't know where or what he's up to, but if he is still alive, he would know how to reach me. So I just don't think he I think he, because it's a lot, like, to ask, it's a lot. I just don't think he, gives a shit about me, basically, or whatever. Like, you have a Visa? No, bless. I use MasterCard. It's also Shooklift's having a seizure. Wait, who? Unknown? You deserve donuts way more than most? Wow. Thanks, Giles Fitz. Yeah, we had great support tonight. Again, thanks again. Everybody who donoed. Yeah, I appreciate it so much for your continued support here. Video walks, when you see something cool, they'll get views. Yeah, I do. We're gonna walk across the entire desert. Yeah, I ordered food. I got this spicy rice. We're gonna walk across the entire desert tomorrow, Shark. Yeah, we saw a bunch of cool crap, probably. But like, is Forrest gonna fraud? I don't know. I mean, do you really think he went and had hog surgery because his hog was too cheesy? When he's 18 years old, he went and got hog surgery. The only reason you usually do that is because your hog skin's choking your hog to death. What's it called? Phimosis? It's a really rare condition. Why wouldn't he just wash his hog? Your wife, damn bro, my wife lived in Arizona for a bit. Your wife did? You didn't live with her? Phimosis. Did I say it right? Phimosis. So we'll never know if Foreskin's lying or not, but I suspect. Your bro-in-law had that? Oh, God. His hog skin was choking his hog? What does it turn green? Does your hog turn green? Like, you have to cut it off. They have to get, like, trauma shears to cut your hog out of your hog skin. No idea, Paul. No idea. But again, he could contact me if he wanted to. I wouldn't want to bother him at this point. Like, I wouldn't... Amanda always said, my ex-girlfriend always said that she didn't think he liked me ever. Like, she always said that the way he talked to me, like, he just seemed like he hated me, and I guess I didn't really see it. But, I don't know, I think there might be something to that. So, like, the point is, it was weird. Like, he was going to come pick me up. We talked, like, every day. And he was going to come pick me up when I was getting evicted. And then, he sent me a weird email. Like, he was almost like he was, I swear it was like something like, we normally talked on iMessage, and he sent me an email for some reason, and it was weird. It was like he was pretending that he was going to go kill himself, or he was going to run away or something. And then, he was out, I just thought it was how brothers communicated. Right. But like, I don't know, maybe she was right. That was it, just one brother. But like, no idea where he is. And he's probably dead. He might be dead, but also, how old is he? He's younger than me. He's, I don't know, 30 something probably. I think he's 30 something. He's still in his 30s, I'm guessing. But if you do me a huge favor, please accept my invite so I can get a free gift copy. My code is, I thought you were giving your phone number out, Devin. Jesus, dude. How old are you? I'm 28. I don't want to say exactly how old, but I'm 40 something. So, no, I never heard from him. I kind of just got the hint. I was like, I started thinking about what Amanda said, and I was like, oh, like, I don't think he wants to deal with this. And, like, fair enough. Like, it's a lot. You know, like, it's a lot, like I said. That's why, you know, it's all, like, a big thing. Like, so fair enough. Like, he doesn't like me that much. Even if he didn't hate me, he's like, I don't like this guy that much that I'm going to, like, help him when he's poor, you know? That kind of thing. So, fair enough. I mean, he never talked to me again. And again, he could. He knows my, he would know my online moniker. He would know exactly how to find me. So, I don't want to, I wouldn't want to force it, you know? Blood is blood. But yeah, the blood thing is not. I've talked to a lot of chatters that had similar experiences. Some people just don't buy into it. Like, that's basically social. I bought into it. My mom brainwashed me because my mom's brother died early, like when he was young, before I was born even. I never met the guy. So my mom brainwashed me into, like, I guess really buying into the brothership thing. But, like, I've heard from a lot of chatters that their brothers, they have a similar story. Like, their brothers didn't care about brothership or whatever. Like, they just didn't, you know. Or was Amanda poisoning my relationship? Yeah, maybe Amanda poisoned it with my brother. I don't see how. I mean, it could have, maybe, I don't know. But, like, yeah. Girl, maybe you should put your hand out, and it might surprise you. My hand out? Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean. What that means. I mean, there's why he didn't really, well, he didn't have the best health, from what I remember. Yeah, brotherhood, whatever. Yeah, brotherhood. I think I remember him telling me adopted age 4, 5 brothers, don't talk to any of them. That sucks, Jack. Well, they weren't blood though, huh? The point is the blood thing, right? Yeah, sorry, Jack. The blood thing, like, people don't, like, that's, I guess, a social construct. While I bought into it, a lot of people don't. A lot of free-thinking brothers don't give a shit. The blood thing basically is fake. And a lot of people, a lot of chatters have a similar experience. So, like, yeah, that's it. That, you know, like, at least you got adopted. I went through foster care for 18 years. Wait, you were foster too, Shark? Jesus. And no one gave a shit about you. How many fosters do we have here? Oh, they were blood. Okay, that's what you were saying. Okay, go back to that. So all 4 of your brothers. Interesting. So is it because you got separated, Jack, or is it because they just, you guys, like, it's just they don't care about brothership or brotherhood or whatever? You know? So the point is, Paul, I respect boundaries. I never got this vibe from him before, but realizing it horrified me. Like, I didn't want to impose myself on him. And, like, we used to talk every day, and I kept thinking to myself, was he forcing himself to engage with me because out of pity or whatever? Like, I thought we were friends, genuinely. Like, we seem to have a lot of the whatever, same interests or same whatever. So I respect that. Like, I think he knows damn well that, you know, no, he never had any tattoos. No. In fact, that's definitely not what he thought. Oh, he definitely, I think Amanda was right. I think he just didn't like me and didn't care about brothership. Yeah. Separated, try to reconvene when we were 19, never stuck. Yeah, exactly. But still got a great family. Well, glad to hear that, Jack. So, yeah. He's younger brother, then you're the older brother, right? So, that's right. I'm much older than him. The truth is, actually, I don't remember Finnicus. He would have been like a baby when I got the racist tattoos. So, I don't know. He would have been a baby. I don't think he. Blessed with a single mom and one bro and sister, and we talk about, but live far away from each other. Now on my dad's side, Dutch cousins, uncle, blah blah blah. More than 6 families. Yeah. Interesting. So 2, I just had to stay away for my own health. Oh, okay. So you have a family, but you actually have to stay away because they're actually that. I guess that's makes sense. Yeah. I have questionable tattoos. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I don't recall any. I don't know. Again, I don't recall. Yeah. Hey, Era. I don't recall him ever having it. No, not a swastika, but kind of close. So, show us. I'm not gonna show you, but close. Close. It's again. It's close. It's pretty. It's yeah, for like yeah, exactly. I look like with my shirt off. I look like the American History X guy. So it's not good. People really know I'm only level 15, maybe. That movie just isn't ready for installs. Fuck that movie. That movie is a problem. That movie is a problem. I have a movie who went to prison. I'm 40. I had an uncle who's been in prison all my life. You're lucky, Elijah Andro. Lucky my one uncle died. Lucky that you had one less uncle. Imagine the wedgie that guy would have gave you. It's a very suspicious, racist-looking cross, to say the least. One of them is very suspiciously racist-looking cross. I mean, it is like that was the intent, obviously. With the environment I grew up in, that's what you did, basically. Not that I'm defending, but like I was brainwashed. Like racism was just a fact of life. You know what I mean? So like it's weird. So like basically I only really ever yeah, we ate. I'm not covered. Luckily I didn't get too many, but human beings and make choices and we might not yeah. Yes, definitely made a bad choice. I don't recommend tattoos at all. But like I said, it's shockingly a lot of people are shocked are surprised or pretend they're surprised that like people are that racist. No, I mean it's not a prison tat. No, it's a real tattoo. It was cool basically. Being racist was cool and awesome basically. Like, if you weren't racist, that was suspicious because you're some kind of traitor, basically. People will look at you like you're some kind of traitor. Basically, racism was the truth. And you never question it. And so, I didn't question it until embarrassingly late in life. Like, the race hierarchy was just, essentially. And, white people are different species and evolve separately, and you know, whatever. Now okay, I'm not gonna say I'm not racist, obviously, but I know that's a lie, Steels. I know that white people aren't superior. I know we didn't evolve separately. I know the race hierarchy is unjust. Oh my god, there's a bug. What is this fucking bug? It's fast! Oh god, there's a fast bug in here. You're racist at all? Not at all, Shark. I'm sure. It's probably coming from my fucking food. Because UK were generally more liberal, embracing other shit. Wait, what? Oh, before they were taken over by racists. That's crazy. Yeah, 15 and 20 years into jail. Yeah, I don't know. Is it rust colored, the bug? I don't know. Oh, I know. Australia, you have those funnel spiders. Yeah, I hate bugs just like that. Okay? Everyone hates bugs. He's gonna try to eat my food. I should eat this food. Hello, Lena. Lean R? Lean. I think I've seen two bugs, but yeah. Good to see you guys. Chatters that are joining us. Welcome, chatters. Welcome, chatters. Good chat. Lean, sorry. Lean. Good to meet you, Lean. You ever been doxxed? All the time. I get doxxed. I've been swatted. I've been all the above. Thanks for sharing that. A lot to absorb, but everyone has a story. Hey, thanks for listening, Lachelle. Thank you. Can you play any musical instruments? No. I don't even listen to music. Let alone... Yeah. Yeah. Sir Smoke-A-Lot, you didn't know that? I thought I've known you a while. There's videos out there. Swatted a bunch of times. Swatted in hotels. Swatted on the streets. Swatted at Denny's. It never ends. That's when swatting was in style, I guess. Oh. This time, people have been way cooler now. A couple here in Miami. I met a couple here in Miami. It went to a sundown town by accident. Uh-oh. But after 25, before just open night, Nave in a hood, just hung out with Asian, Spanish, white, like, wait, what? Uncle, Mexican member of the Aryan Brotherhood in prison for life. He'll be 90 before he can get parole. Your uncle is a Mexican member of the White Brotherhood? Right, exactly. That doesn't sound racist enough. Yeah, no joke. Really, like I always say the story. Big part of what de-radicalized me from... Yeah, it's literally just like American History X. Big part of what de-radicalized me was literally the weird people not being racist enough. That's how fucked up it was. Like the people that were, they call him white beat. What? Yeah, I know, you're right. Right. Oh, right. Right. They are. Well, wait. Didn't you say you weren't white, though? No, I know Mexicans can be white because Mexico is a nation state. It's not even a race. It's not a race or even a... Yes, Mexicans can be white, but you said you weren't white or didn't appear white. So I just assumed. Okay. But right, like I was saying, it was the sexualizing stuff. It was the people that believed, and this is one of the more harmful elements of whatever white supremacy or the white replacement stuff, and then the sexual threat stuff, like the people that think of other races in weird over sexualized ways, started to make me that shit made me uncomfortable. It made me think they weren't, like, how could you think that? Because the racism I was taught was that other races were asexual, like, basically. So I'm like, huh, that's not racist enough, man. That's disgusting. Not white, but your uncle is white. Okay. So yes, if you appear white, you're white, basically. So, interesting how that happens. Yeah, I just assumed because I know you said, yeah, the Great Replacement, you never, that was never a part of old school racism. Like, you lived in all white spaces, like, you couldn't be unwhited, right? So, like, the idea of, like, having anxieties about the future and, like, outbreeding the other race is like, really weird and far. And, like, it comes with other stuff. Like, it comes with, like, again, they think other races have bigger hogs or, like, have more fertility and shit. And, like, that was sick as a young racist, or whatever, that was sickening to hear, basically. No, Jack. All of my girlfriends have been, like, German or English or whatever, French, I don't even know. But oh my god, here it is. Why are you hiding? But yeah, I mean, I'm hiding under the table leg. Yeah, I basically, yeah, Mexico is a nation state. And yeah, you can be white. Right, I knew that. Hello, Karen. Sami Zayn Wrestler. Yep. Get that all the time, Karen. They say I look like a wrestler. Yep. I don't think it's a roach. It's really fast. Don't think it's a spider. Oh, there it goes. Oh my god, why is it so fast? I can't tell what it is. I can't see. Well, Alejandro. Interesting thing to say, dude. So just go out of my way. Yeah, here we go. The point is, that's the over-sexualizing of the race fetish stuff is bad, dude. Race fetish stuff is bad. So going out of your way to find someone for that aesthetic, dude, is not the recipe for a good relationship. Don't you think? Do you think? This isn't a recipe for a lasting bond. You're a nice guy. Hey, Insane Girl. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you, Insane Girl. Thank you. Okay, the bug is so fast, it's creeping me out. What bugs are super fast? I need to stomp it. You'll date me, you'll take one for the team? Oh, Hoogie. Oh, thanks, Hoogie. Another side fetish when first happens. Right, agreed, Jack. But he was just saying, go out and find yourself. Okay. So which people do, which is, like, again, part of a huge problem. It's a huge problem. It's part of the, like, it's disgusting. It's disgusting because they obviously don't see them as people. Like, it's like I'm always, when I see people, again, there's nothing inherently wrong with people dating different people, but when I see people, I'm always worried that, like, the lady that was our neighbor, okay? That lady was obviously just dating that guy so she can say the N-word to him. You know what I mean? Like, I worry that they're just doing it. when I see white people with non-white people, I worry they're just doing it for free racism, basically. Because that often is the case. They do it to get a pass to call them the N-word. You do have your own white guy. No way. Hopefully he's not like that. Hopefully he's not, hopefully that's not the case. But yeah, I often always worry. That's what I always worry about. Because like you heard the lady, our neighbor, right? You heard that shit. Yo, Thomas, yeah, we got great support again. Thanks again to all of our generous revenue benefactors. Thank you, Rhonda, and Jerry, and everybody else. Pretty weak. Wait, what? Sorry. How you doing, Thomas? I'm assuming how would it give you a pass? I don't know. That's not. I mean, it's not just about the pass. It's more like about. It's just. It's more complicated than that. They're doing it. I'm worried they're doing it because they are. Like the racist propaganda, the fetish. I'm worried they do it out of the fetish, which probably has bad outcomes anyways, because they, how do they see them as like? Oh God. Okay, there's a flying bug now. I mean, that's probably there's probably a high risk of that. Like they seek out certain race, certain aesthetic, certain racialized people. Because it's a fetish, basically. They seek out certain racialized or features, really. It's features, over-sexualized, racialized features. See what I mean? Okay. So like, it's not really just about that, but that's also a consequence, though, because like I said, our neighbor in the next room. I mean, it's not even the first time I've seen it. This is usually white women with black guys, though. So I can't say that I even know, but I'm still very skeptical of white guys too, because they're white rappers. They're usually white rappers. White rappers. The whole reason that white rappers are a thing and why I'm so critical of them is because the reason they do it that's why they do it. White rappers are usually motivated by a fetish. Like they want to get close to black people so that they can, fulfill that fetish. So most people could sniff it out pretty quickly. I mean, sure, but would not but wouldn't it just be like interacting with white people though? Sure, wouldn't that just be par for the course? Like wouldn't you just accept it? Most cases, like it would just be par for the course. Like I like it wouldn't be like anything different. It would be just like you've expected that kind of stuff, right? Like it'd be par for the course, or it wouldn't seem like crazy. It wouldn't seem. What's up, Half-Life? What's up, user? Some white free willy. There's someone's looks. And then maybe them as a fetish, but a different thing. Race fetish, sorry, the race fetish is a huge part of, like, it's a huge, so like it would be like, or it would be if you're considering letting someone in your life on a more personal level. Sorry. Attract to someone else's looks, and then maybe, but fetish, it's a different thing. What's up, Zila? No, I'm just a regular civilian. I have no idea what that is. Yeah, I mean, I would think you have a good sense of people, like what, like if someone's, yeah, okay, I would think obviously you would it would be not different. It would be I would be skeptical. Like all I'm saying is I'd always be skeptical of I'm always skeptical when I see those relationships. Kim to China, yeah, like exactly, because of a fetish, right? Like people that go to Asia, exactly. And you have a Chinese wife now, don't you? Oh, because you lost it very quickly. Don't you have a Chinese wife, Alejandro? What, Green Thumb? It's not. This isn't just preferences, though. This is not simply preferences. It's a dehumanizing fetish, and it often comes with an abusive component, or it eventually turns into abuse. Like, again, it's what's up, Clara? Some like them fat. Okay, that's a fetish too. You're right. Opinion race is irrelevant. Like somebody looks like. Well, it's race is there's an aesthetic. Race is a big race is looks. That's all it is. Race is looks. So that's all it is. It's aesthetics. I wouldn't do a waterbed, but hey, I don't judge. Yeah, waterbeds are weird, aren't they? Guys, grifter. I am not a grifter, the Destroyer. I'm a regular civilian. This convo's gay. Yeah, I know you guys hate this. There are dissociated people coming into chat. Yeah, true, Cheenath. So, Asian women are fire, bro. See. So that's just like I said. That's just okay. And Alejandro even said the thing about how he hates kids now, or he used to be attracted to not high schoolers, college age girls. So the Chinese one is the Asian fetish is literally like basically pedophilia in that way, because like whatever, to white people they look like kids or something. Or wait, I guess Alejandro's not white. Alejandro is whatever he is. He's yeah. Married her for her soul. I'm Elena. Let me take a drink so I can spit it out. Alejandro married his Asian wife, the passport bro, English teacher. I mean sex tourist. I mean English teacher. Married her. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm very skeptical that that's the case. He claims he lost his Asian fetish because of how terrible they actually are in real life, which I don't know how that's any better. But goddamn, dude. Goddamn, if he definitely okay. I'm assuming. Oh right, you told me mestizo they call it. Okay, cool. So. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to think about Alejandra, but people that move to different countries to get married, and be English teachers. This feels like the necessary, extremely uncomfortable conversation, right? This is always, people always hate this. Is Jeff Gordon here? No, I don't think I've seen Jeff tonight. I don't believe so, Lewis. Look, I'll let him know you're looking for him. Hello, David. Dumb Nave girl. I mean, yeah, you're Nave, Elena. It's okay. I mean, just sub. Thanks, Chris. Wow, Chris. I think lots of people are pedophilic. And most think, especially considering that teen is the most popular tag in corn sets. Right, Chenath, right. Teen is really popular. Also, incest stuff is really popular, from what I hear. Not that I've ever looked at corn, but I've heard that, and that's another concerning thing. Incest and teen, very popular. Really, it's ridiculous. You should check age and eligibility every time. Yes, Paul. Right. You card them every time, because you after all, you never know. You might be making a mistake. Good that you card them every time. Very responsible. Where am I from? Michaela, I'm in California. Where are you from? I mean... My stepmom was stuck and I helped her, except it's not really your stepmom, it's your real mom. It's your real mom, Dusty. That's what the implication is. Michigan. Ah, good old Michigan. Two things are necessarily popular. Lewis, it's probably because lots of people are pedophiles and lots of people have incest. That's probably why. Chenath was right. Chenath take is right. Lots of people are pedophiles. I've never looked at corn in my life. I don't know. I've never checked it. What do you mean? I've never been with everyone. I've 40 plus, Paul. I'm not even cutting it close, Paul. That's my point. Paul, I'm not even cutting it close that I need to card people. I've never all 40 plus, Paul. 40 plus. I don't even. I like people 40. You know. I don't believe I've. Yeah, I'm not cutting it close, Paul. I get it. You're cutting it really close. With your. You got to make sure you don't know how young they are. The other gentleman said, I slept with one of my cousins when I was much younger. Cousin's not real incest. No, but fine. Never, Hoogie. I'd never look at that crap. I'm not a pervert, Hoogie. Of course not. I would never use the internet to look at naked people. That's disgusting. Do not want anyone younger, but I'm always younger. Once I was even by 10 years. Dang. Yeah, 10 years is a pretty considerable difference. Tons of Australian boys, completely honest, to go to Asian girls. Right, you know it, Valena. That's what we're talking about. They're sex tourists. I mean, English teachers. Sorry, English. Oh. So. From the beginning of time, it only started to change in the 70s. Wait, what'd you say before that? This isn't gonna be the. They may have a little. Okay. Yeah, but it's not just Lewis, it's everybody. It's not just, basically it's everybody unless your sister is ugly, basically. Lewis, it's everybody unless your sister is ugly. Is what the research is seeming to suggest. Okay, good, Paul. Wow, okay, I'm glad you made that distinction. Paul says, I don't card either. I'm not stupid at it. Good, Paul. Good. It shouldn't. Good to hear. Clara, hey Clara. Miss Robbins says, I want to apologize. Making a shitty comment the other night. The DV couple on your live, New Age Warriorism. You really seem like a pretty decent chill guy. Oh, thanks, Miss Robinson. I no worries. I don't even remember. And also, I get dogged out on here constantly. So it's no big deal. But thank you. Thank you. That's so nice of you to say. Glad to have you. I mean, again, we just... Yeah, that's not ideal. Obviously, ending up doing that. That was... Hopefully, that doesn't happen again. Hopefully... I heard some banging around. Hopefully, there's no more DV. In shitty 2-star motels. Actually, Will... It's a fucking Airbnb this time. I mean, it still is. Got its problem. I have a fucking... kitchen, apparently. And, I don't know. I got a kitchen. So, oh true, the AirTag. I forgot about that. What do you think's going on with the AirTag? I sure hope nothing is going on with that AirTag. And that bug. Oh, the bug's trying to get my food, I think. Wait, I can put this in the fridge overnight. No bug in here, right? I've got a fridge. I'll put it in the fridge. Yeah, we're kind of on our feet, right? We got to move out tomorrow. There we go. I put it in the fridge. Yeah, we got it. We shouldn't stay out late. We shouldn't stay up too late tonight, but true, Bonnie. True. I mean, we should be okay because we're... Is it in my hair? Oh God, don't say that. We shouldn't stay out too late. Up too late, I mean, because we got a long trip tomorrow. Across the desert. It's incest and fancying your sister. It's fucking sick. Where's your head at, man? I don't have a sister. But apparently it's really common. Really common, and the reason is convenience. Really common, and not just because of corn, and not just because of anecdotes that I can find online, but it turns out that the DNA tests have painted a pretty grim picture of real-life Game of Thrones shit happening. So basically, people are actually not just fancying their sisters. They're not just fancying and shagging their sisters and their mother and their dad. Yes. They are having children with them. At alarming rates, basically. There's tons of people that are really closely related. And those DNA tests, I forgot what that was called. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a long trip. Well, I mean, it's going to be about, in order to get back to the other town, it's going to be... No dragons. Of course no dragons. No dragons, unfortunately. It's not? What do you mean, believe you it's not? The southern thing. It's not a southern thing, though, except we used to think it was just a southern thing. Or that only bad people did it. But no, it's everybody. Basically, think about people you've known. Have you known someone that just seemed a little too close to their mom or dad or brother? Like, just have kind of a little too close of a relationship with them? And you wondered, wow, they're really close. That family's really close. Well, they were shagging. Like, they were likely shagging. You're talking about the Oedipus complex? No. Just talking about people shagging their family because it's convenient. Again, I don't have a family, so I don't do this, obviously. Plus, you know, too bad. I don't have a family. But it's just, they're actually having kids, like Game of Thrones. Like, where people have kids with their family. Like, that was the thing, right? So, never have you read Oedipus? No, I've never read anything. Never read a single book. I've never even read a paragraph in a book. So, oh, my sister's uncomfortably close with you? Well, you shagged your cousin. What happened with that? Were you happy? Was that a... stuff with his mother? Okay. That's it? Lots of people are like Oedipus. He's not the only one. Basically, tons of... You ever met someone who's a mama's boy? He's probably shagging his mother. Unless his mother's ugly. Then probably not. Yes, lots of people. People that are really close, cuddling with their moms. Yes, they're probably doing that. That's why Oedipus wrote that. Yeah. So you hate to... I mean, look. My second stepdad went on to older sister's kids. Grandkids pedos don't like them once they grow up. They got too old. Yeah, classic stepdad. Why are stepdads? Yep, classic stepdad. Classic fucking stepdad, right? He didn't know it was his mother? Sure. Sure. First stepdad started with like, wow, stepdads, they're just like uncles that marry your mom. Why are stepdads the worst? They're always like this. Stepdads are always pedophiles. 100% of the time. They're just like uncles that marry your mom. Stepbrother, except it's your real brother. They're only saying that just so they don't get banned. Because you can't actually post, or you're flying too close to the sun when you post actual incest stuff or claims of it. Like... But people, it resonates with people because, yeah, so sorry. So sorry, Bonnie. So sorry, so typical. 100% of the time, yeah. Read the story before you doubt. Okay, maybe he didn't know, but lots of people, Paul, you're uncomfortable with noting with this though, obviously. Lots of people shag their mom and love it, Paul. And guess what? It's not just a one-off thing. They're having children and they're having lifelong relationships where they shag their very close family members forever until they die. So, please let that sink in, Paul. Not me, of course. I don't have a family. But I can't be incest. But lots of people are. So, but yeah, really sorry, Bonnie. Really sorry. Obviously, what's up, T-Rex? Moon landing will never happen, I'm certain. Stop it, T-Rex. Man, this sick shit. Bye. What? Cool Blue. Don't leave. You got to hear this. God bless you, Santham. My cousin and I were an ongoing thing from 15 to 25. Got it. It's a Marlboro Ace Live Marlboro. Thanks, I go out, so. Thanks, guys. I go out, so. It's really common, Bonnie. Stepdads are terrible. Yeah, I was going to say cousin isn't even real incest. Right, true, Cryptid. It's not even real incest. They may as well be a stranger. So what you did, though... What kind of mom? The kind of mom that marries a pedophile. That's the kind of mom she had. You might say not the best of moms. Oh, I didn't even lock this door. This is bad. You know what, guys? Yes, it's prevalent, Jack. Yes, also gay. Like people fucking their dads. Sons fucking their dads. Yes, literally sons. Sons cornholing their father. Their father sucking their own son's hog. Yes, it's prevalent. If you know where to look for research online, if you want to research it, you can find it. You can find, there's anecdotes posted all over the internet. Lots of anecdotes. Read your last post. What's going on? I don't see it, Paul. Cousin fucking isn't... Okay, I shouldn't say this out loud. By esophagus, and he didn't know it was his mother. Okay. So he got tricked into it. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about people doing this on purpose. Sorry, Victoria. Sorry, I didn't mean to shock you guys. But... yeah, she didn't protect you. She didn't protect you. I mean, basically, no, she probably knew. Usually the mom knows the stepdad's a pedo and she just likes pedos. And she lets it go on. In my experience. Usually... who else misses Mad TV on Saturday nights? No, fuck Mad TV. Now this is what you have. This is what you have. No, we're moving on from that. Now we're going to talk about... we're going to talk about horrible things all night. The life, that's from a bygone era. When the world was a more sane world. We needed Mad TV. I don't look like that guy, Ace Live. Just because we have the same dry beard. How old am I? Hey, business woman. I don't want to say exactly how. I'm in my 40s. Glory be to God, the one true God. Hey, Andrew. Thanks, guys. Thanks for almost 100 thumbs up. I think like him? Whatever, Lewis. Wait, when I was saying I apologize, wait. Sorry, what happened? Sorry. Yeah, problems with boundaries. I'm not a fan of the cash. I'm not a fan of that fucking guy. I mean, seeing Paulo Tropical. That sounds good, Jaden. You ever live in Cuba? No. No. I'm American. Talk about Mad TV instead. I didn't even really watch that show. So, no, that's not my father. That guy's just, I don't know. So what, pets? Please. Tell us what was the name of your first pet. When did you come here from Cuba? Someone else in some way? I don't resemble that guy. We have the same beard, okay? Sort of. Wait, you don't want to defrost it, Alejandro? Defrost it, cook it, don't eat it frozen. David, back again. I'm still clean now, 4 years, loving life again. Hell yeah, David. Good to hear, Dave. Stay clean. Cash for my father? No. No. No, he wasn't. He has a son. His son's a white rapper, I think. Actually. Now that I think about it. No, I never finished Robocop. I've been doing Oblivion the whole time. I haven't touched Robocop in weeks. But don't worry. That's my American Hex, but I think my limit is capped. I may try another time. What about American History X? The problem with American History X is that it's porn. It's porn. It doesn't, like, it's pretending to, like, tell a message, but it doesn't. They knew what they were doing. Okay, they knew what they were doing. They purposely didn't omitted the important part in there. They purposely omitted the important lesson. So it certainly didn't help. Doesn't help. Like the idea that it was supposed to, like, help de-radicalize people from white supremacy is bullshit, because it did the opposite. They omitted the important part. They don't explain. You never, not until I was like nearly 40 or whatever, like way later in my life, did I, after and like with, like by chance, figure out kind of the truth, okay? And like, do people explain to you like what that's all about? The why, the history of people using things like anti-Semitism to get clout, like how it's the easy way to choose, you know, because the problems in the world are systemic and are hard and they require a lot of work to change, so it's easier just to get clout. It's easier just to blame a group of people, right? So like they don't explain, like you basically don't, you go through life, like if especially you go through life with a sympathetic view of the Germans, because they don't explain the whole they don't explain the whole story. So they don't tell you the truth, basically. The truth is hard to get to. You're agreeing with me, Lewis? Okay. So yeah, American History X. Bad movie. Irresponsible. They knew what they were doing. Full of shit. What do you mean? You're disagreeing with this? Aha, Paul. Very telling, Paul. It wasn't overly pornographic, apart from the beginning scene. Dude, what about the other scene where the guy gets raped by the other guy in the prison shower? It was porn. Okay. Oh, you took a class about the Holocaust. Okay. They teach you about the Holocaust, but they don't, like, again, it's ambiguous. They don't teach you the history. And again, they do nothing to address the race hierarchy. So, like, even then, if they did, like, you go away thinking, you're not sure what really happened. But again, the race hierarchy thing is never addressed. Like, white supremacy is just a fact of life, basically, and guided by aesthetics, and you never question it. No one questions it. No one even thinks about it. It's a fact of life. What really happened? What? With what? Sorry, just. Yeah, what exactly are you? What are you going to ask about American History X? What exactly? Like what? If you need a mod, I can do it. Wow, thanks. Bullshit towards you is fucked up. Thanks, Maddie. Thanks. I love how we turn. I love to hear it. Class was specific to the Holocaust. Talked about the psychological impacts. Yeah, something like that would be required, Andrew. Yeah. But politicians, only people do. No one tells the truth. Just like you don't know. You really do. Like again, the thing that Jewish people are a different race and stuff, or whatever, that are competing with white people and stuff, and like, or whatever. Like, they're somehow they're not white too, which is weird. Like. You have nice hair. Thank you, Yanni. Can you get a shout out? Mr. Smooth, shout out. Made me think about the righteous group that he wanted to be a part of. Were hypocritical grapists. And the man characters came full circle, right. But, okay. But, like, they're hypocrites because they weren't racist enough. And all the guy did was, like, now he has a black friend, so I guess black people aren't so bad. Like, oh, great. That's like every guy that's had a black friend, but it's still like, oh, well, I guess he was a friend. It's like, that's not how, just because you're friends with somebody, it doesn't address, he still believes he's superior, you know? Just like, well, maybe I don't want to stomp you anymore. Or, well, I'll resist stomping you until you step out of line a little bit. I'll never treat you like an equal. Basically, right? So, like, that was stupid and reckless. I hate that. People always crush SoundCloud. What does that do for someone? I don't know, Hoogie. It's just a joke, I guess. It's just a stupid joke. I don't know. Yeah, it almost seems like something's happening, doesn't it? After hearing it so much, yeah, it almost seems. No, nothing. I'm sure nothing's happening. It literally does nothing. It just, I can't imagine, other than get attention for a second. How many conversations are you having, fool? I'm trying to stay focused. On this one. So, I mean, it doesn't address the actual problem. Like, it just shows, wow, I guess that can be, you know, I hate that. I hate that shit. I hate people that are like, that people use it as an excuse all the time. Like, oh, I'm friends with someone, like, that's like the number one racist airbag thing they use. What's up, Maddie? Welcome back. It's deep, Chris. That's deep, Chris. Chris is always deep. A lot of lonely people here. They want to, yeah, exactly. I mean, more or less. So I mean, that's kind of like, I don't know. Yeah, you'd never interact like that, Hoogie, but some people, yeah. Yes, me neither, Potato. I've never been friends with anyone that wasn't all my life, I've really just been friends with like Germans or English people, French, Italian people. I grew up in like segregated in Connecticut, and out here, California, also segregated. It's okay. I always wanted to dare the audacious. Wait, I always wondered to dare the audacious superiority. It never gets. That never goes away, right? Because they can, again, the premise is white people are a different species, and because of the way they write history, not only are white people a different species, they're also geniuses that invented everything, and nobody else's contributions are important at all. So like even if they don't outright say it, by omitting, which they do a lot of times, but by omitting contributions from other types of people, it says that says it all anyways. The Italians and Asians are born with the fountain of youth. They don't age. Okay, Andrew. Which is the only one that matters like that. Am I not telling the truth, Paul? I think this is the truth. Don't you attract lonely men who are looking to chat with other lonely men online? Yeah, that's what it's about. It's about chatting with men on the internet. Scott here, those aren't your views, right? I mean, they used to be. Though it's a lie. I know it's a lie now. Obviously, it's a lie. But like I said, because of again that one movie, but other all kinds of irresponsible content and irresponsible whatever. You know, like that's how we learn it basically. That doesn't help. Those videos, but like the History Channel was full of like seemingly sympathetic coverage of World War II as well. Like, so you just don't know. Right. Oh, all right. Right. And it goes hand in hand with women with misogyny. It goes hand in hand with that. European Euro descendant people did invent everything, particularly here in America. No, they didn't. Lewis, no, they didn't. They just say they did, basically. And they downplay other people's contributions because they're the only ones that care about being. Other people don't think like white people. They don't care about being superior. Like, other people don't care like that, basically. No one else has any skin in the game to think that they're better than other people. It's a unique to white people phenomena. Yeah. Why does he believe? We know why he believes that. Because it's presented as fact. But like once you question it, it falls apart. Like, obviously, other people don't think or care about being superior. Period. Like, it's guided by aesthetics. Like, it's about aesthetics. Thanks for subscribing. Oh, Smooth. Shout out to Smooth Edits. Spanish and black people were put in the dark. Look it up. What? I'm confused. Everything back from the WH. He was erasing anything they contributed from history. Oh yeah, that literally is a thing, huh? Like they edited the website. So I mean that's a modern day example of that happening. So that's surely been happening all throughout history, right? Are Americans superior? No, they're just lucky. Andrew, you know why America's so powerful? Because the fucking land it's on. Because it's a good location with a lot of resources. That's it. Not because we're superior. Luck. It's luck. It's geography. That informs development or whatever. Like that. You're going to back up your claim. So all thing means nothing. We have superior ideas. Okay. Americans act superior, entitled for sure. Yes, they act superior. So we win the Cold War. That why we superior? Oh yeah, really good job with the Cold War. I guess it didn't turn to a hot war, but really good what we did to Russia, huh? Really good. Really good outcomes there, huh? Really good outcomes. Greatest country in the world. At what cost, though, Mike? At the expense of a ton of other countries. So how great is that? So great. So fucking great, huh? American capitalism and more importantly Christianity are the greatest things to ever happen to this world. Wow, Lewis. Wow, Lewis. Wow. Yeah, define great. Define great. Like, I would say it's the most destructive force ever in all of human history. Probably the history of the universe. Most destructive force. Russia had people eating each other. I heard that story. You can always move to a different country and you won't be homeless somewhere else. Wow, Sky. You think I'm gonna move to a different country? I'm stuck here, Sky. Yo, Ford man. The bag? It's not weed, it's... The weed I had was in a pen. Like Money has, but that was months ago. I don't normally fuck with weed because, well, it's weird. I obviously hate this country, leave, but I can't leave. I'm stuck here. That's why I'm not thrilled. Yes, I'm not thrilled about this country. It's got a lot of problems. Yes, it might be irredeemable. America as a nation state is probably irredeemable, but I'm still stuck here. What's up, Ruth? Think that's a reasonable criticism. Yes, stuck here, literally stuck. Logistics, Sky. Think, Sky. If I'm homeless, logistics. Sky. Think, bro. Logistics. Think about logistics. Also, think. Can you bring this thought together, bro? Bring this thought together. Come on, I know you can do it. I know you're not into thinking very much. I know you're not into thinking. Clearly not a thinking person, but I know you can come out with this one, Sky. Why does it make it great again? For some, you have to step on others. Exactly. I guess seems to vote it because great again is when, again, not that white people aren't on top of the race hierarchy. They always have been and always will be. But great again would be like, you know, when the Klan could march proudly. When not only were they on top of the race hierarchy, but they could stomp on people publicly or something. Because that's, they get off the people suffering. But also, sure, no, they want to loot them. They want to also take their houses. I had a guy in here, well, he was a Canadian, whatever. They want to evict immigrants, brown people. They want to evict brown and black people and take their houses. So like that's their solution to the housing problem. They want to decommodify housing for whites. That's where this goes. They want to decommodify housing for whites. So white supremacist stream. There was a chatter that was a white supremacist from Canada. And that's what he said. Oh, we disagree. We disagree with that. Obviously, it's housing as a commodity in general. That's the problem. It's not because black or brown people are taking the houses. That's not the solution, obviously, but you'll pay for my flight out of the country? Thanks, Mike. I can't get on a plane, Mike. Though I can't get on a plane. Decommodifying housing. So housing is no longer a commodity. Like, we're talking about housing is not to be bought or sold for profit, basically. And not having an economic model revolve around all your wealth being in property. So basically, getting rid of the landlord class, not allowing people to accumulate properties and hold them hostage, you know, for rent, basically. Yeah, I'm in Palm Springs, Arthur. Well, I walked out into the desert, but we're going back to Palm Springs tomorrow. But a cruise ship and never coming back. Can I get on a cruise ship without a valid ID? You want to talk shit about this country? but you obviously don't want to leave. These are legitimate criticisms, Sky. Talking shit. Okay. This is talking shit, legitimate criticisms, legitimate grievances. Interesting. But yeah, I just explained why I can't leave. Sure, if I could go to a better country and be accepted there or whatever, that would be a tempting proposition. But I'm born here, I'm stuck here, can't travel, logistics are expensive. Yeah, the peasant mentality. Yeah, Sky is the pinnacle. The Sky guy is the pinnacle of a slave mentality. Wouldn't the real patriots be the ones that are critical of the country? Paying rent forever, go on. No, not paying rent forever. Not paying for housing at all. In other words, nobody pays for housing. The economic model won't involve people hoarding or using properties to have wealth. It's just, that's it. It's decommodified. It's a public good. Okay, nobody pays rent, basically. Nobody pays rent. We forget this property thing. That's it. We forget it. Nobody accumulates properties. Or we'd pay, okay, in theory, you probably pay much lower rent. Very low amount of rent. If any at all. So in other words, we're talking about an economic environment where you don't need to. He was trained to jerk his knee at any criticism of the U.S. Right. You're just following master's order. You're just following master's order, Sky. Or okay, says you have a home I paid for, worked hard for the American fucking dream. So say Sky did achieve the American dream. He wants to kick the ladder down for the rest of us. He wants to kick the ladder down and defend his own material interests. Great. How American that is. I'm going to be the best policeman. I'm going to go out and arrest all these chatters. I'm going to become a policeman and arrest all the chatters for talking crap about me on here. I'm going to come and deport you guys. I'm going to arrest and deport all the chatters that say mean things to me on here. You just shouldn't be able to own, okay, maybe one or two properties, right, Korvik? You shouldn't be able to just accumulate properties. And, yeah. Here consider wrestling as a stunt double for Sami Zayn. I hear about that guy every day, all out. I can't wrestle. I'm scared of wrestling. I've never done any wrestling. Who doesn't want free shit? Forward, man. We're talking about total economic reorganization. So pre-shit would mean something totally different. Again, peasant or whatever, slave mindset. Slave mindset. The knee-jerk slave mindset shit. Peasant mindset, whatever you call it. Knee-jerk slave peasant mindset. Medieval peasant thinking. Greek style nude, yeah, no, nude olive oil wrestling. Yeah, I love that. Like Blackwater Private Military gonna owns a shitload of homes that they rent. Right, stuff like that. Right, exactly. Sure, being rich isn't the issue, especially if you actually work hard for it. Right, if you're talented or have superhuman work ethic, sure, you could still be compensated, right? Dang, VP is ignoring me. Sorry, no, I'm not ignoring you. I just don't see it. Maddie should be arrested for driving and texting. Tell her not to do that. Are you serious, Maddie? Bro, don't drive and text. Maddie, don't drive and text. I saw that, no. Seriously, you're going to end up getting pancaked. Bruh, you're going to get pancaked. People die all the time from that. I think it might even kill people more than drinking and driving. You're gonna get killed. No. I thought that was a criticism. Okay, Ford man. I thought you were criticizing. Never mind. I didn't know what you were saying, Ford man. I thought you were saying free stuff was bad, or something, or like you're gonna hurt someone else. We go to New York to go to we go to California, go to New York, free housing, food. I came from New York. It's not true. They don't give. That's not. It's un-American. Free housing is un-American. That's the problem. Streamer on Kick just crashed in stream from looking at chat. Really? Damn, that's. Okay, don't chat. Okay, don't ever chat, Maddie, while you're driving. Yeah, don't lie to us. Don't chat while you're driving. Not me, Mike. I'm saying nobody should have to worry about their housing. With decommodifying housing would mean everybody had a stable life. Nobody would have to worry about that. So it would be low cost or free, much lower cost without a rigged housing market where people are accumulating, hoarding properties, and controlling the stock, limiting the stock, and coordinating on the pricing. A class of people with their material interests being what's the word? Opposite, antagonist. Where one class of people's material interests are the opposite of the interests of other people. Oh, yeah, the Mangdali, whatever that guy's name. Don't worry. Yeah, people. This is how dumb you guys are. That guy's obviously grifting. You dumbass Red Scare morons. This is what I mean. This is why you need to listen to me, because if you did, you'd have a better analysis of the world. You'd have a better analysis. You'd have better, and you wouldn't be worried about shit like that. The guy's obviously diametrically opposed. Yeah, what is it? That guy's obviously grifting. Jesus. Go get some sleep. You lost this chat, fool. Yeah, I think sleep. Oh, it's almost 11. We gotta sleep sooner than later. Anyways, so weird out there. Opponents still okay with their king calling them all stupid. Wait, what? Build wealth more than always. Well, I mean, you wouldn't need to build wealth. We're talking about an economic environment where nobody needs to hoard like that, where everyone's interests are on the same page instead of having diametrically opposed interests. That's not a good way to do humanity, is it? Everyone can have the same interests, okay? And then we could have a better world. And like I said, with the main pressures of life, right? Take it off. No, we're not talking about for equal pay. We're talking about decommodifying housing. Not equal. We're talking about currency. Currency as a concept. We're talking about, no, we don't even, currency as a concept. Isn't that useful? So yes, yeah, people hoarding wealth like that and hoarding having a small, yeah, instead of the resources being used for the public good, being used for some maniac gets to choose what to do with it, and productive assets, not just resources, productive assets. Not making sense? Yeah, Paul. I know you don't get it. I know you don't like this. We went from incest to back to it's useful to wage economic wars. Went from incest to economic wars. Right? Equal pay for all would not be a bad thing. We're talking about, okay, other than for greedy people. Well, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about the currency thing, an economic environment where you don't need to accumulate because you have some measure of security. And so accumulating like that, nobody has that pressure. Like you ever hear that thing where I remember reading this thing once, this joke where they were like, they were talking about the landlords were like, what are we get? Oh yeah, maybe it was about the New York thing, about the rent or whatever. Like, yeah, this chat is fucked up. Here's the point where people, jobs are dependent on higher ups. Whim, they'll get off and save the overlord. What did Lachelle say? Yeah, equality is a scary word, right? So, again, not that I'm right. It's a scary word, right. True, exactly. So, true, very true. So, very true. Yeah, equality feels, yeah, agreed. So, that's what we're seeing here. That's why we're seeing this pushback, right? To try to push for a better world where there isn't people that are that much lower than other people. That's why Paul's reacting like that. That's why that other guy Mike was acting like that. You guys want to be better than other people, or whatever. You like a world like that. Yeah, equality sucks. Goose, I feel like Goose thinks like this too. Goose, on some level, you must want to think like this. And again, it's a low impulse. You know this isn't good. This isn't good for humanity. This is bad for all of us. But giving in to that low impulse, Shark. Wait, is it Shark? Maybe not Shark. Shark did say he wanted equal pay, but that's not what equality. That's not what equality would be. Equality would be, yes, equal consumption privileges. So, create your own utopia of lazy people and be happy? Wow, Mike. Wow, see, like, he said it all. Mike's better than some people. Mike has superhuman work ethic, whatever. He's superior to other people. He's superior. So, he wants to be the slave master, yeah. You're going to be the slave master one day. You're going to be getting to whip the slaves. Or whatever. Maybe you even get to... You solve ladies taking everything away that levels the playing field. See what happens. Mike's in for a rude awakening from life. I mean, the thing is, I wish that was the case, Hoogie. Like, the truth is, like I said, people with this mindset are likely very well insulated with their class, very well insulated. So, like, the fact that they're able to think like this for so long, they're narcissistic. The fact that they're so narcissistic is because they're the tendies, the stability, the tendies, like, they definitely think they deserve it or whatever. So, who's talking smack? David, we're getting demolished here. Why'd you say people with more money than me makes them better? That's your hang up. People have more. No, I'm talking about, like, your attitude. What is this interaction, Mike? What is interaction? It's not helpful. So you dogging me out on here, I think you're just getting your jollies off because you like this shit. Why would you choose in your free spare time? You clearly can't. You can't think it's being productive, right? So, yeah. You know my attitude through text? They're only words? I'm pretty good at this, though. I'm kind of like... My training manual is really vast. My chatter training manual is really vast. I can extrapolate pretty accurately. Do I like California, Althor? Yeah, I mean, it's warm, Althor. It's warm and it's fine. Sorry, Mr. Yeah. It's fine. Where were you again, Althor? Oh. Because people that are homeless, why do they hate them? Because it's a moral failing. Whatever. Not being a landowner is a moral failing or whatever. Hey, Satter. Weed, women, and weather. No. Well, weather. Yeah. I mean, like you said, I think Paul, like I said, that I don't know if it's deliberate on some level, but I think you're right. The thing about equality being scary, I think this shit makes them uncomfortable. It's telling, talking like this. But you debate is by stating your point, belittling anyone who does not agree, without addressing their responses. How am I not addressing their responses? Goose, what do you mean? We're decimating their responses. I think we're addressing them and decimating them. And it just feels like either you guys don't want to listen. Just got home from work, you gotta eat. Yeah. Have dinner, Maddie. Maybe I'm gonna eat too. I gotta eat the rest of my rice. Been in the bathroom for a few hours, too many grilled cheeses. Hey, Paul. Don't strain too hard. You don't want a pink sock. Can't argue with fact. Right. It's just like they're fact resistant. They're fact resistant people. Again, it's abusive antisocial tendencies that they don't want to change. Like, period. It's these destructive behaviors are not something they're willing to change, right? You're not going to change, Mike. You like being abusive and antisocial. That's your thing. This is, yeah, it's better than Florida, I would say. Florida has got problems. Yeah, but I got to know you pretty well and your worldview, and I'm offering an alternative. Well, no, I'm decimating your worldview, and I'm trying to tell you to spoon feed you the truth, which would make you a better person. Not just a better person, but a better actor in this economic environment. So, like, if you're still letting people glaze you up and trick you into being a better person, you're going to be vulnerable to scams, dude. Like, it just, not from me, not my scam. You're going to be, but like someone else, like Mr. Peanut or somebody with perceived status, will easily be able to pull the wool over your eyes and scam you because you're buying into the cult, right? You're buying into this cult. So, somebody with status will roll up with an offer for you, Mike, and you're not going to be able to see through it. Ugh. I'm not a grifter. Oh my God, I'm not a grifter. This isn't what a grift is. What's up, Leo? Well, I'm in a Airbnb, Leo. It's not a scam, Leo. Don't spit indoors. Sorry, Lord. Ronnie. Buying your cult? Yeah, I knew you'd say that. But you will buy into it from somebody of status, basically, who's the real scammer. But to you, it'll seem legitimate. Someone's going to get you because you believe in the status, you believe in this shit. The cult of capitalism. You believe in it. So it just takes someone that in a suit and a top hat with some gold jewelry, and you'll be like, yes, massa. Yes, yes, Lord, my master. I'll do anything for you. In that voice, probably. You must have worked real hard to get to where you were. I admire you. I want to be like you. Matt spits indoors? Wow. I didn't really spit. I had a little dust in my tongue. Oh. Who wears top hats anymore? Mike has debt from Beanie Babies? Damn. What do you say? Well, Goose. It's arguably, yeah, it's conveniently a better, more equal world. It's just a fantasy. You're right. It just sounds like yeah. It sounds like found my sycophant voice adorable. Wow, thanks, Toogie. Oh god, I thought you were gonna duck. I thought it was okay. Hopefully you feel that way. Like, I was like, did I take it too far with the voice? Okay. Anyone happen to know how go about fixing a busted inverter in a barge? Good question, Jack. How long have I lived this way? Too long, Jason. So, all right, Travis will fix it. Travis, thanks, Travis. Hello, Tenma. Welcome back. Good to see you. Welcome back, Maddie. I had that rice, that spicy rice and spicy chicken or something. I don't know. It was good. Most people need to wake up. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just like what. It's just like what. What do we do? What do we do here? Why we're not getting anywhere with these chatters. We're not getting anywhere with these fact-resistant chatters. Like, we're just not getting anywhere. Oh, well, Shark, you're seeing it now, Shark. You see it, Shark? You see it. You see it. Maybe even we can't get through to some chatters, but... Good night, Bonnie. Wait. Good night, Bonnie. It's 7. We probably won't have to get there. Beautiful money. You ain't hungry. Don't get there. You're going to be dead. On your feet walking. Good night, Bonnie. Hopefully we don't die. Thank you for your service, Alejandro. I mean, a lot of people make the claim. I hear this a lot, Paul. A lot of people that streamers are, and you keep saying about the comb. I don't think that's the case. Like I said, I wouldn't do this if this wasn't just something that worked for me. Also, I wouldn't even care about my looks at all if it didn't seem to help me or whatever, like get the things I need. Personally, I wouldn't care to do any of this. I would be a totally different person. I think that's the case with most streamers. I don't think they did streaming because they like looking at themselves. I realize that I have privilege, obviously, with looks or whatever, but I only realized that after streaming, you know? So, like, I don't know, like, I would prefer a situation where I didn't have to worry about my looks, you know? Or I prefer to live a normal life as a regular civilian. Like, it only came after starting streaming. And then the only worry is, I don't really like looking at myself or enjoy it. I just, to the extent that maybe it will help me with streaming. You know what I mean? I don't think Matt likes looking at himself either. I think Matt is probably the same low life, as just as much of a low life, or arguably close as I am, and is just glad that somehow he's able to sell his image. So I think you're missing the mark with this. I've heard people describe all streamers. I think most streamers are in a situation like me where desperate people who just don't have access to the formal economy for one reason or another, turn to this technology because the barrier of entry is low. That's it. I don't think they're doing it because they're like, oh, I look so good, I got to get out there. I never thought I looked. Obviously, I look better than I think I look, than I actually believe I look, because almost don't believe it when people, like, it's obviously true because enough people say it, and they're serious. I believe it, but like, I almost don't, you know? So like, and it only happened after streaming. I don't get this kind of response. Whether you're a wanted criminal? No, I'm not. I'm just a regular civilian, and that's it. Just a regular civilian. I don't need to die, and I'm only 100 pounds. 100 pounds. That's not very much. Maddie canceled her date to watch your stream. Isn't she crazy for that? I'm really glad to hear that. Good. I'm really happy that you did that, Maddie. It's good to it's time to just spend a nice Saturday night chatting on the internet. Should we get down to 90? Should we get down to 90? Yeah, I think you're missing the mark. I think in general streamers don't stream because they love how they look. I think it's the opposite. I'm happy, like, yeah, we're happy because whatever. Like, I always thought, I never felt good about how I looked ever, and still really don't, but like, obviously I have privilege, so like, that's a good thing. So it helps us get the stuff we need and get by. So really grateful for that. But yeah, I don't think Matt likes himself. I mean, it's astonishing. Maybe he does. Yeah, thanks Lost. Thanks Lost. Thank you. Had you grow the ear back, Vincent? Someone just said that to me. Yeah, I think that's the privilege. It's privilege. It's a privilege. Yeah. Obviously, I'm privileged, but like, yeah, I wouldn't. If I wasn't in this situation, I wouldn't be streaming. I wouldn't be, or whatever. I probably wouldn't care about, you know, how I wouldn't. Wouldn't have anything to say. Maybe some people are. Maybe you're right, Paul. Maybe some people do have. Oh yeah, I do remember a video where Matt was saying he's gonna become famous or something. So that does seem like a red flag, I guess. Or he wants to be famous or something. Yeah, okay, I'll give you that. Yeah. That does seem like the thoughts of a narcissistic person, right? Oh, he said he is rich and famous. That does seem... Nah, he's got to be kidding, though. He has to be kidding, right? Yeah, it's a privilege to be able to use this technology because I'm in America, because it's cheap, and because I have whatever, white and enough looks or whatever, enough conventional looks. Like, I'm insanely privileged. So, what's up, Crackle? Paying a heavy price on the road in the morning. Yeah, we got a long walk tomorrow, Paul. But wait, what's the price we're gonna pay? Sorry, I spaced out. What's happening? Wait, we're gonna move out. Yeah, pretty privileged. Sorry, I guess that's what it is. I hate to say it, but so like, I believe that's probably the case, right? Which is, it's weird to say. Yeah, I would never look at myself that way, or never realized it until before streaming. Yeah, on the road in the morning again, and it's gonna be like a probably 19-ish mile hike. So, but that's really not much for us. So that's as bad as it sounds probably to you guys. If you guys are relatively new to my stream, so we do these kind of marches very often. New gloves that saves the blade is weird, right? True. Pretty boy privilege, right? So I mean, that's weird for me to think about because I never thought, like, I never thought. I always wanted to look like, you know, I always thought, compared myself to other, you know, I didn't think I really looked anything special. I didn't think I looked special or whatever. So again, it becomes a tool. It's like a tool or whatever. You want to take care of how you look, Paul, because you want to try to look nice because you don't want to, because now you're able to survive this way by selling your whatever. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, hey, Kara, what's it about? I don't know. We're just saying nonsense. Apologetics, apparently. Apologetics? Sorry, I spaced out. What cop? You'll never fall into a dream situation. Yeah. Americans are silly. You're always worried about your color or privilege. More like fit, skinny, not just skin and bones. Ugliest deep to bone. Oh, you don't need to answer about privilege? Okay, I'll stop answering about it. I'll stop. Not as shallow as me. Feel like you're pretty shallow, Paul. I feel like you're pretty shallow. You gotta be shallow. Jackass? No, I'm a regular civilian. Oh, I give off that vibe. That's why everyone asks me. I wonder why. Oh, because the haircut, maybe. No, I'm a regular civilian coward. Yellow belly coward. I could never use gun, whatever. Murder people. Or whatever they do. Yeah, but only to the extent of that it helps me survive, Paul. In a normal life where I had a stable life, I wouldn't give a fuck. And that would actually be a major relief. I think when people that are... You're talking about the guy that fell in love with himself and jerked off on himself and stuff. He jerked off on himself. Like, no, I'm just trying my best to like be whatever enough and would like they feel like, yeah, like that's why I brought up the thing about the guy wanting to be famous. I guess that would be a thing if they really wanted to be famous, but like usually you'd have a message or a reason. I don't particularly like attention. I'm an introvert. I wouldn't want attention. I'm only doing this because it's what I have access to. I feel like they would want attention for attention's sake. If anything, I almost get uncomfortable when people compliment me. I try to take it, like, I don't know. I don't know how else. Surely you can see that, Paul, like, yeah, like the people that want to be famous or whatever, like they have something to tell the world or something, I don't know. Don't relate to that at all. Just streaming, using this technology to make whatever connections and obviously get the stuff we need is everything, is all for me. Like, man's value is how much money he makes nowadays. Yeah, well, yeah. And like, how do you make that money? Like, what do you, like, are you big and strong, or are you whatever, or do you have a manly beard, and do you, what form of masculinity do you fit into that? Yeah, you remember, you've seen me in IRL, yeah, because I'll get people acting like that to me in IRL, and I don't know how to handle it. Like, because like, what's up? Yeah, we're still at the weird place. One more night, and we're going back to town tomorrow morning. Hey, thank you for your service, Sharkbait. Thank you for your service. Salute to you guys. Stream therapy. Yeah, no, it's not. Again, there you go. This is where. So it's cool that you're seeing it that way, but I guess I'm faking it or whatever. Like, I'm hoping and wanting to be interesting enough or whatever, and have enough stuff on here to say and to like be engaging enough. I'm hoping and wanting to be, but I would just be fucking silent. I would not need to talk. I would be, yeah, you must know that, because I would just be fucking silent. I would not. Said you're faking it. Yeah, I think I'm achieving what I'm trying to achieve here. I'm hoping and trying to share, but sharing doesn't really feel. Therapy would be like I don't know. Am I misunderstanding therapy? Hey, Sinjasnik, proper beg. Hey, what's wrong? Oh, you want me to actually beg? Oh, sorry, I can't see if there is one. What's going on, Arthur? I mean, Athor. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm just trying to say stuff and engage people. But I wouldn't normally share like this. And it doesn't feel good to necessarily share. And a lot of the stuff I share is pretty embarrassing and bad. And so I'm trying to just, I don't really know what the fuck I'm doing, basically. If I can get some orders here and make some money, I'll send you a dono. Thanks, K-Pob. Thanks, brother. PhD Patient Administration Specialist. Thank you for your service. Yeah, that's your Moss. Everybody tell us you're a Moss right now so you can tell us your Moss. Oh, right. You're not a... Did I call you brother? Sorry, I always do that. Sorry, sister. Or... Sorry. Well, I mean, it's I just a default to chatters being, since most chatters are, it's a man space. Chatting online is a man space. So, okay, it's not a grift. But like, it's just, basically, I don't know what I was saying, Paul. You're right. I'm blabbling. I'm trying to. Actually cracked my Schmeat with a glow stick. Now it glows in the dark. I want it to light up the world, but not like this. Not like this. Yes, right. I'm he, him as well. And all chatters are men by default, right? So like, I mean, there probably is more lady chatters. Oh, you're new here? I thought I knew you. We walked out in the desert and we got this creepy Airbnb. So I'll show you chatters around that haven't seen it. We're moving out tomorrow though. Basically because the weekend was, the weekend price went way up. I'm gonna use the bathroom. So, yeah, luckily we got this place, and we ended up getting the weekend for much cheaper. We're only staying one more night, but I don't know if that's what it's called. I don't know. He said it was all booked up. The entire place is booked up after Monday, so. Okay, the tour, right. So, David, it was everything was going according to plan. And it was perfect. We checked in. He didn't even check my ID. Like, see that yellow paper? He gave me a yellow paper receipt like you get. Yeah, we're probably going to go back to the Cobain room, sorry. And then I don't know what happened. I was sitting on the bed naked with my pants off, getting my pants on this morning, and the neighbor, we have a balcony. The neighbor upstairs was climbed up the balcony The neighbor climbed up the fucking balcony. Yeah. That was awkward. While I was pantsless on the bed. How awkward was that? Also, there was no water. So while we have a kitchen and it's much bigger than the orange walls, the Cobain walls. I know, fucked up, right? What in the hell? That's why it's Spider-Man. We have a kitchen. The bathroom, you know. Bathroom's pretty good as well. Although there was no hot water. It was cold water. Oh no, there was no water for half the day. And then cold water. We got the TV to work. We got analog cable working. Which is cool. Tugging it? No, I would never do that, Travis. I would never do that. Are you crazy? No. But, so yeah. But also, oh wait, there's people out there. I'll take you out really quick. It's like a spa, so you can see here. We've got, it's got multiple, oh wow, is there people out everywhere? There's a whole bunch of people, this is why they call it a spa. Multiple, different, I don't know. It's like almost an indoor pool, right? Yep, Oregon thing, yep. So I thought you guys were joking about that, but now after I saw that thing that happened last night, I'm starting to feel like maybe there's some truth to it. There's people out there in that jacuzzi. I felt so awkward. I feel so awkward. So it was about 80 a night, David. Whereas they, you know how much they wanted in town? It's not a men's hotel though. It turned out it was a regular anyone hotel, regular civilian hotel. They wanted like $200 to $400 a night in town. So I feel awkward because they were in the jacuzzi. I'm worried they're gonna be naked or something. Like I thought I saw a lady that wasn't wearing a true. Yes, there's men's hotels. Well, men's resorts, whatever they call it. Hey, Aniske, I thought this was one of them, which wouldn't have been a big deal for that price. But yeah, I guess women could probably go. I don't know how it works, honestly. I don't think they want to go. No, yeah, white only. No, it's men's only. I just don't think it's a problem. I don't think women generally want to go. Like, you can't bring your kids there. What's up, Raider? Yeah, I think there was a lady. No, she was like topless, I think. So I should have known that. I guess it's not the hookup type. Basically, I think you might be able to bring a woman, just not your kids. Definitely no kids, but they're generally called. Go back outside. Why? Well, we got to smoke, so I'm gonna go outside. Hoggers use jacuzzi. True. Going to sleep soon. Soon we'll go to sleep soon. I think she was topless. Is that Psychos? Go out and embrace the night air, fully nude. Yeah, I'm in California. Where are you, K-Bob? K-Pop? K-Pop, there might be. I'm not sure, David. Yeah, I'm in Cali. Yes. Oh yeah. Okay, I do know you from another day. Okay, I do know you. Thought so. Yeah, what's going on? Hey, Arthur. For the cuck room. Okay, so we might have another cuck room. We might. Oh no, Chris said it was for cleaning supplies. Never mind. Okay, yeah, the guy from The Walking Dead. I get that a lot, Michael. That was so great. So you saw the domestic violence. It's storage, yeah, storage. I was worried there was going to be more DV, but it's just storage. Hey, Maddie. You, Travis. I'm going to smoke in a bit. Homie said crash with him. What the hell does that mean? Screaming and calling your guy racial. Right. That was fucked up, right? That was fucked up. Living in a simulation so everything's okay. Unfortunately not. She called him FN, basically. No, she was calling him, yeah, FN. You're young and quiet, gay, Shark, but that's okay. Paul, how could you call Shark that gay? Yes. She was calling him an effing N-word. And an F slur. And a pedophile. And she called him something else. I'm from Connecticut, David. Smoked pipe with my parents like once. You smoked drug... What? Oh. Hopefully not drugs. Effing hard N. Yeah, thank you. That's what it was. That's what she was saying to him. And breaking glass. And then... You're self-immiserated. You should be used to that language. Yes, I'm used to that language. Of course I'm used to that language. Yes. Yes, I've heard that language quite a bit. And you're a chatter. You should be used to that language. You chatters love that language. So... what's the point? Why are you bringing that up? Still hearing someone in domestic violence. Sounds like glad you missed it. Yeah, Chelsea. It was still domestic. It was fucked up. It was. I've privated the VOD so that we couldn't. Yeah. Didn't sound like DV. It sounded like she was. Yeah, I don't think the guy was there anymore. But didn't call the cops. Hell no. I didn't call. I mean, I think it would have made it worse. All right, going outside. I think it would have made it worse calling the cops because they probably had crack. So. Oh, what's that noise? Hear that? Party's about to start. Here we go. Oh, they just got in the pool. What's happening? Oh, I think they're going from the pool to the... I think they're going from the pool to the... Oh, it must be hot. To the hot, right? Nope, it's ice cold. It's ice cold. Never mind. Okay, Raider. We're outside, okay? Our room door is unlocked, so... Going to the blue to do a speedball? Is that what you call that? I mean, it's cold. The whole thing's cold, so I thought he was going from Seem to have Simps in the chat. Simps the first? Simps? Here we go again. With the simp crap. Yeah, I think you saw that, Barry? Yeah, I think there was no hot water in the room. Just lukewarm, so. I don't know what he's doing. He's splashing around. Oh, I think he's trying to be cold and then go into the warm one. Okay. I think maybe that one's warm. Maybe that's where all the warm water's going. Yeah, why does he have... There's no hot water, right? True. Yeah, we're being nosy, Chelsea. That's what we were doing. Too weird, yeah, too weird. Too weird. So, I mean, again, that's why this place was so cheap. It looks really nice and cool. Like, it definitely seen better days, though. I mean, just like this. Oh my god, I'm about to tip this chair over. Brother, it's tip. Okay, definitely seen better days. I think this was just like an old timey. This is like a hotel from like the old days. I think there is the warm one. I don't know though. It must be. That one must be where all the warm water's going. I'm assuming. Wait, we'll check the one he got out of. See if it's warm. Oh, it is warm. Oh, this one's warm. This one's warm. That one's warm. Okay. Yeah, it looks like Las Vegas. Yes, we got not just a hotel, homeboy. It's like a weird Airbnb, but yeah. It's nice. The water's clean. I absolutely don't. I shouldn't have even touched it, Author. Shouldn't even touch it. It's definitely not. That guy was just in it naked. Well, that fucking guy was in it. Probably peed in it at least. Shouldn't have touched it. I literally played in this pee. I want to get crabs. Yeah, I want to get crabs and pee. So that other one must be hot too. And then the pool is cold. It's a resident hotel. Ever been blackmailed? No. So yeah, it's seen better days for sure. The guy's renovating it, and it's like, I don't know how many units there are here, but it's not really it's definitely a hotel, but it's like an Airbnb. Here we go with that Sammy guy. I get that all day long now. What's up, mister? There you are. Yeah, I'm chilling, mister. Chilling at the resort or the spa right now. Oh, it's 26 rooms. Okay, you know the place. Mister knows this place. It's 26 rooms. It's seen better days. It's some wrestler guy. It's some wrestler, right? I don't wrestle, guys. I'm like I've never even wrestled or thrown a... Well, okay. There was a weird thing that happened. I was literally on the bed, pantsless, mister. And the neighbor from upstairs climbed up the balcony. That was pretty weird. And there's no hot water. Well, there's just there was no water all day, and there was just lukewarm water when it came back. You used to wrestle, Chelsea? Yeah, I've never did anything like that. I would be terrified of wrestling. Wait. Get this out. would be terrified of it. To be afraid of, it's an even match. It's all technique. I don't know. Something about... I'd be so afraid. Yeah, I'm scared of bicycles. I'm very risk-averse individual. If you know me, you know I'm a very risk-averse individual. I'm afraid of violence. I'm afraid of, yeah, like extreme sports, like bicycling. I'm like a... Yeah, I locked the door. It's locked. I'm a scaredy cat, if you will. I've been called that before. No, never been in a fight. Never even made a fist. Never made a fist. Never been in a fight. I don't even know what wrestler stuff. I like living on the edge. Jason. No, I usually run away. I never, it rarely happens, but I run away. I've been able to run away because No, I would never fight back. I would never fight back. 80 fights? Good God. No, I've never been. No. I usually run away, like I said. When someone's getting crazy, I run away. Like, I usually work, like, try to run away. Other than that one time we had to mace that guy. What's his name? Meth Tooth. Yeah, fighting is the last resort, right? I mean, I've never, yeah, true, Chelsea. That sounds right. That sounds good. Maddie's a good fighter. She almost made it to Bellator. Wow. That's pretty cool, Maddie. It's pretty damn cool. Yeah, I know you guys and Paul, yeah, you and Paul are gnashing each other out now. You were bullied, that's why you took wrestling? So did you... Yeah, something about wrestling. It's like choking each other, like men choking each other, 69ing and choking each other. In a bathing suit. I know, Will. I know. I hear that about 50 times a day. Will. Yeah, I feel like you would like a singlet, yeah. You would like that. Makes sense. Buff guys, buff men, all greased up. You know, bunch of greasy buff men in the singlets. Right? They're about vengeance, just wanted to feel capable. So people would beat you up? That sucks. Yeah, I that wasn't the case. Yeah, I don't remember. I never had a problem really getting bullied. They always found grease disgusting. Well, how else? What about olive oil? The Turkish wrestling uses olive oil. What about that? VP gloves means very small penis gloves, and I have gloves that I wear as my signature accessory. They wear Speedos. A lot of wrestlers wear Speedos. Yeah. I think I'm too old. I'm too old. The end. I'm too old. They don't recruit. Also, I'd be a coward. You're not talking to me, right? I would surrender. Nobody will want me in their army. What happened to the crying girl? We moved out to a new room, so Will. But they moved out before we did. Thank God, Will. Yeah, I'm assuming he was, Will. That's what we were just talking about before. That's always the case. It feels like with those relationships, how old am I? I'm in my 40s. So I think you're only allowed to join the army when you're, yeah, she was white, the boyfriend was not, and that's how it always goes in those relationships. I always see that it's fucked up. Like, I don't know, it's fucked up. 40 something. Damn, I don't look like 40. Wow. Thanks, Dave. Thanks. Yeah, 21. Thanks. See that in advertisements? The nude wrestling, right, covered in olive oil. Skin is very nice too. I try to take care of it. I try to, you see me outside, I wear that divorced dad hat because I try to like avoid sun exposure. I try to avoid. Oh, I could join ice though, but like I said, I could never do that to somebody. I can never like hunt people down and confront them. Like that's my thing. Confrontation. I don't like confrontation. I could never. I'm a beta male. I could never, be like, oh, hey, pal, it's time. Like, people hate that shit. Like when you're coming after them. If you explain to Maddie what Bellator is it wrestling? I don't really know what it is, Maddie. I don't actually really know. Some wrestling thing, right? You see it as confrontation if you get us following orders? Yes, because they're not going to be happy, right? They're not going to be happy when they're going to react poorly. Like what? Like they don't like when there's people are doing something wrong and you're confronting them, they're going to be pissed off. Like they don't want you to deport them or whatever or arrest them. They're probably it's going to be unbearable for me. I couldn't bring myself to do it. Yeah, some back and forth, right? I couldn't. It's wrestling, right, David? Wrestling. Never tried to fight, but I've had to retaliate, unfortunately. I'm a delta male. Yeah, I'm a gamma male. I'm the lowest testosterone, tiniest hog type of male. You honestly like confrontation. When I took a receipt in today, because my cashier was off by 170, but I don't like pushing it in the face and harming people, ways of living. Yeah, I would never do that. I would just take the L. There's so many times where I've just taken the L to avoid confrontation, and chatters have told me to like go and yeah, I'll take L's constantly. Yeah, Captain's a real captain of, he's a real captain. Uh-oh. He's a real captain. Yeah, the lady sold me the fake weed. Yeah, and I was like, nah, I'm good. We're not gonna. Right. That was just one example. Which was petty for that, but I don't. Yeah, that's petty. Yeah, that's petty. Yeah. Where we going tomorrow? We're going back across the desert, guys. Back across the desert. A long journey across the desert. Unfortunately, I'm very physically strong for a female. Are you buff, Vilena? Cool. So being strong is good, obviously. Hey, Gleamers. Hey, son. It's me, Bussy King. Thank you, Maddie. Thanks for coming, Maddie, and Althor, and Paul, and All of our chatter friends. David, I thought you were Paul. I was getting you mixed up for Paul, with Paul. I was like, I got you mixed up with Paul. I was making sure. I was looking up there to see you. Why did I get you mixed up? David and Paul. Why did I get those mixed up, David? Guess because they're just such similar names, or not? They're not similar, but they're. Or are they friends with God? Yeah, Paul and David were. Are they in the Beatles? I don't know. Do you support bestiality? Nah. How's it going, Gleam? Yeah, sorry, I almost forgot you, David. Almost forgot you, but I wasn't going to. I was gonna. I know you're part of the same chatter crew, so. I hate the Beatles too. Yes, I hate the Beatles. Fuck John Lemon. I hate the Beatles too. So overrated, right? What are my life plans? Don Coyote. Got to get up tomorrow and we got to walk across the desert to back to the other town. Going well per usual. How you been? Well, I guess we got through the weekend. And I'm really happy about that. But yeah, I just can't stand John Lemon. That guy's such a goddamn arrogant prick. Yeah, the other town. Well, we're going to move back to. We're going to get a different room. We're going to go back to the Crackhead Hotel. Basically, long distance traveler. I mean, this is gonna be a pretty long distance, I guess. The first, Captain. We're gonna be traveling pretty long tomorrow. Yeah. So maybe 19 miles or so. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. It's gonna take a while. No, we're not gonna sleep. No, we don't sleep. Yeah, no. Some nights we have to stay out all night if we get really unlucky, Don, but we're not gonna sleep. Then we'll just stay up. Cause I mean, yeah. Yeah, I'm nodding off. How did you know? It's getting late, that's why. Are we getting there? We're gonna walk, yeah. We're gonna walk, Don. We're gonna walk. Oh yeah. I think we got this water. We're gonna need it. Oh, is it raining? Yeah, we should sleep soon. You're right, Ford man. Long walk, like 19 miles or so. I think it's under 20. Early for bed. Well, it's only 11:47. Not gonna Uber it. I don't think so. I mean, yeah. Well, I already have a booking for tomorrow, so they went back down. Thank God. Well, we can Uber some of it. Uber $23 of it. I don't know. We'll see. You have the Film 3.1 Atlas. It's visible now. Oh, is that the Meteor or something? Oh, this place. No, the guy said I had to leave by Sunday because someone is renting the entire building out, apparently. Probably for some big hogging party. I don't know. Mister might know since he knows of this place. What kind of things are done here? He wasn't Indian. He was a French guy. People kept saying he was Indian. He was clearly French. All the font was French, and he was white. That was weird. I don't know why. Like I guess I don't know accents either, though. Yeah, that guy was. I mean, he appeared white to me. I don't know. Was he Indian? It's a discreet refuge. Okay. It's 20 miles. Yeah, we could do it. We got this. Serbian? Yeah, maybe. I wouldn't know, but I saw the French font on the display, so I'm assuming it was French. How many hour walk? Probably like 6-ish. If I had to guess, 6, give or take. Maybe longer with some breaks. I'll probably try to leave early so we can go, go faster. Go, like, if we try to leave early, we can get there. It'll probably take, realistically, probably take 8 hours or longer. Because I'm going to take breaks, 7 or 8 hours, I'm guessing. You walk 20 miles once or twice a week? I used to almost walk that every day, I guess, on here before I got lucky. So, I'm going to miss this place. No hot water. So, I mean, I'm really relieved that we didn't have to stay outside all weekend. But, yeah, I mean, yeah, we were used to have hot water, did it? I think it's all going to the jacuzzis. Yeah, it's the pack. Yeah, honestly, 20 miles would be a breeze if it wasn't for the heavy pack. Tent sheet. What do I need a tent for? What's the tent for? It's not raining, It must all be going to the jacuzzi. It's not raining. It's a mid-century build, so it could use some work. Yeah, the jacuzzi seem to have a heater. Oh, okay. Oh, you're right. You're right, Barry. Yeah, probably has its own heater. Here we go. The tent thing. I wouldn't sleep. We can't just set up settlements. You can't just make your own settlement with a tent. You gotta pay to sleep. That's life, man. I mean, this is life. You gotta pay to sleep. Thanks for subscribing, MN. Thank you. Thank you. Shout out to MN. Shitty RV, those are really expensive. Yeah, you can't just build your... Exactly, Don. You can't just build your own settlement. Unfortunately, that's illegal. You can't make informal housing, right? It's pointless, because even if you could get away with it for a while, eventually, they're going to come for you. So, the rational play is what we're doing, which is carry all our stuff with us, and just move. You know what I mean? Just move. And every time when the move to places where the economic conditions are in our favor, and then move again, like we did this weekend. Declare yourself a sovereign citizen. Are you joking? Those guys are the biggest jackasses, sovereign citizens. I mean, I don't want to be a nomad, but we're going to be forced to be one. Unfortunately, I am a nomad, yeah. Yeah, maybe an old van, but I don't recommend that. Maybe a really old van, but don't ever do that because, hey, Miss K, don't do that because it's gonna break. It's not like a reliable way to live. Real van lifers have extravagant builds that cost a lot of money, and they own homes first. Like, yeah. Yeah, being a nomad sucks ass. Riverside County lockup is always full of those sovereign citizen ass jackasses. Really? That's funny. Yeah, it's true jackassery. Hey, Shelly from South Africa. Hello. Homeless, have you tried being homeful instead? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying that, Sayak. Well, I'm trying to get temporary accommodations. We've got temporary accommodations. We're going to get more temporary accommodations. Be full of home. Wait, you went to prison, Don? What happened in the big house? Is it true what they say about the big house, about the prison, about, you know, funny business going on in there? No way. Oh my God. Thank you. Salutes. $40 big boys. 40 big boys.
Becca Such tipped $40. Hope you
Dude.
feel love and support. Sending
Thank
love
you.
from Melbourne, Australia.
Oh my God, thank you.
Australian emoji.
Australia, love you too, Rebecca. Oh my God, thank you, Rebecca. That's so helpful. Yeah, we almost another day in the bag. Almost another day, almost another night in the bag. $40 pledge. Thank you so much, Rebecca. Thank you. Oh my God, stop calling me that guy. Fuck that guy. Fuck that rabbit Shumley guy. Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you, Miss Rhonda. Thank you, everybody that helped us tonight. $40 pledge. That's literally almost another night. Like one night is about 40, 50 something now. So, thank you. Salute. And yes, 40 big boys. Salute. Thank you, Rebecca. Getting off, guys. Oh, David's still here. David, thanks for coming. I'll see you later, David. Have a good sleep. Thank you, Rebecca. Yeah, like we. So now we. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah, we're good. We're gonna. Gay stuff doesn't happen in prison. I've heard about them giving away free condoms because it got bad. Did Don say no? No, nah, nothing. Yeah, everyone I ask usually, I've heard that too, the first captain, but every time I've asked the person that said they've gotten out of prison, they always say the same thing. They always say, definitely not. None of that, nothing like that happens. I've always heard that. But yeah, whenever I ask someone like Don, who's been in the big house, they always assure me that there's no way it happens. So Don says no. He's been to jail for it, man. What, you don't trust him? You don't trust him? Okay. Wait, Alejandro worked at the jail. Are you telling me you saw it there? Only if you wanted to? It does, but it's random? Oh, God. Okay. Fair enough. You didn't watch, but I could hear it? Oh, God. We sometimes get it taken. Get what taken? They're... Never mind. I don't think I want to know the answer to that. Hearing it is almost worse. Hearing it must be... I mean, you're supposed to save those people. Isn't that your job, Alejandro? Isn't it your job to save rape victims? Yeah, thank you so much, Rebecca. Thank you, Miss Rhonda. Thank you, oh shit. To, oh my God. That sounds traumatizing, right? Jerry. All right, Jerry. Daniela. Anonymous. Dan the Man. And of course, Erica and Owie. Thank you guys. Texas. Yes, I had the spicy food. I got the spicy Indian food from down the road. It was really good, mister. We got a good meal in. About to get in bed. I'm trying to find my pillows. Yeah, get your pillows. I think I'm going to do the same thing. I think I'm about to get in bed as well. We got to wind down for the night here. Yeah, it was fantastic. I don't know. You've probably been to it, or you've probably seen it, but real spicy rice. You know what, the balls and the dessert balls, whatever they were. 2 balls, like, gonna be our next stream, so you're actually pretty cool. Okay, next stream's gonna be early tomorrow morning, the 1st. That's when the adventure starts. We leave here. I'm gonna try getting, yeah, there was no cheese. I don't think, it was cheesecake. Yeah, cheesecake balls, you know about them. It wasn't cheesecake, it was just like bread. It was like, I don't know. Didn't seem like cheesecake. It just seemed like bread, but it was really good. Let me get the rice. Got a little bit left. Actually, I could heat it up, huh? Yeah, spongy brown things with the thin sweet sauce. Exactly. How do you guys know about this? That's the sauce. It's like an extravagant dessert I've never had. But did you delete David's message on your post? No. David left a message? I didn't even see it, Arthur. What's going on? In here, David said he went to sleep, but I haven't checked the post lately. Real authentic ironized meal. Wait. Was it better than Butter's cheesecake drops? Eh. Oh, on someone else's post. Good question. I don't remember what was the Butters one. What's up, Lillian? Food looks great, right? Nice and spicy. Like it's the perfect kind of spice, which I don't know how to explain it. That's it. Gulab Jamun. That sounds right. It was supposed to be cheesecake, but that might have just been AI. I think it was just bread. There's that bug. Hey, bug. Oh my god. Fucking bug, I got him. I don't know what it was. Yeah, my frozen cheeseburger has pineapple. Pineapple? Did you heat it up, Alejandro? Heat that crap up, man. Don't eat it frozen. I couldn't see it. My vision's not good enough. It wasn't a roach. It was something really fast. So I gotta. It's been bugging me all night, mister. It's been coming for me. It's been coming for me. Pineapple pizza is awesome. A lot of people find it controversial. Bugs are the worst, right? When they're in your room, it's because I'm on the bottom floor. That's how it goes. So yeah, we had a great meal. Yep, we're gonna give veganism. Yeah, gotta stay vegan. Gotta stay vegan. Meat's murder. Meat is murder. Meat is murder. Isn't veganism back? Sausage? Of course you'd say that, sausage. Meat is too tasty to give up. Squashing bugs murder? True. You have to eat meat because the vegans eat the animals too? Oh, the animals' food. That makes sense. Oh, you're saying it's wasteful. I mean, what do you think about the same for meat? For the amount of actual calories you get from meat, yeah, it's supposedly really wasteful. I've stepped on a rat once. I did not step on a rat. The rat was already stepped on. Yes, I refuse to believe so many people that strongly care about other people's food choices. Right. True. Try to eat fish. Now fish, I draw the line at fish. Yeah, I never eat fish. Fish is just skeeves me out, you know. We gotta charge this device here. Yeah, I'll have it. Yeah, I had it fried before. Fried isn't as bad, but I don't know. Can do without it. Only because Fucko tricked me into eating it. Oh, those oysters. Oh, those were nasty. You know, wish I was at lunch with a friend this week. He got shellfish again. I had to excuse myself for a second. Yeah, it's disgusting. The shellfish is disgusting. I can't believe people eat that crap. Like, it's not even very much food. It's like no food. So, why? Whoa. Whoa. Was it meat on a piece of lunch? It was vegan meat. Of course, vegan meat. Breezy. Of course. We got no plugs here in this place. This is how I have to charge my stuff. What the hell is this? This Flying Guy movie? This guy's gonna die doing this. Alright. What is this crap? On the CW? TV to talk about, right? Well, at least we got TV. But yeah, shrimp is disgusting. It's so crunchy. Oh, it's so crunchy and gross. Ugh, ugh. But shellfish is so soggy. You know I hate it. I tried it. I gave it a fair chance, fucko. I gave it a fair chance. I didn't let it... I ate it. There's poop in it, right? Yeah. I gave it a fair chance. But... all seafood's gross, in my opinion, too. All seafood's gross. Plus, I think it gives you ball cancer. I think it gives you ball cancer. Tolerate shrimp and even like it when I'm a couple deep. Think it's too much about it. I get queasy. The consistency though. Ugh. Ross Marquand. Hey, Blue Dutch. Never got that one. Who's that? Though I grew up on a farm. I learned how to butcher, etc. You butchered animals, Maddie? Damn, I could never do that. That's crazy. Big East Coaster, yeah. People say that because I don't like lobster. Lobster's so rubbery, and lobster's so rubbery. Oh, think everything gives you ball cancer? No, look them up. You look identical. As Ross Marquand. I don't have internet right now, so. But oh, The Walking Dead. I got The Walking Dead guy before. Okay, I've got The Walking Dead guy. Animal or the way they're treated. I think it's both a problem. Right? Isn't it both a problem? Plus it's the resources. The resources used. It's bad. No one said that Roger Colts guy. Bro, what's up, Red Angel? Yeah, sushi's disgusting. Maddie agreed. Clam chowder in Boston. Lobster. I just hate it. Boston. I hate eating Boston lobster. Tuna sushi, it made me gag, yeah. Wait. Yeah, shellfish. Sushi and tartar are gross. Ooh, sushi's... No, it's not ball cancer. Wait. It's something else. It's not ball cancer. Sushi, you can actually get... Oh, worms. Ass worms. Sorry, fish gives you ass worms, not ball cancer. Maybe ball cancer, too. We're talking about ass worms. Fish has ass worms in it. Yeah, salmonella. It comes from salmon, exactly. Exactly. Mercury might give you ball cancer, though, right? I think that's true. What is ball cancer? It's like a lump on your eggs. A painful lump that falls on you, that forms on your eggs. And then you have to get your eggs chopped off. It's terrible. So you don't want ball cancer. Lots of men get it. Many chatters have gotten ball cancer. Like Noodler, wherever Noodler is, he'll tell you. He had ball cancer when he was homeless too. You hate to hear about it. Yeah, worms. Butt worms. Yeah, so butt worms aren't as bad as ball cancer because you can get rid of them, but I mean still, do you want so you're vegan, do you have less solid movements? I don't think so. I think If you don't have solid movements, you need to get checked for ass cancer. That could be ass cancer. You need to get your ass checked, snaked. You need to get your ass snaked. Basically. Trying to be on the all meat diet, but I switched to more greens. The all meat diet? That's like the most dumbest, that's like the worst diet fad. The all meat diet can't be good. They're all clams, all varieties. The all meat diet's crazy, right? That's the worst diet trend. What's the carnivore diet? Said it helped me out not have acne and lose weight. I mean, not have acne? How's the hotel been? Okay, well, adventures with Cellbomb, it got weird today. So I was sitting on the bed. I was sitting on this bed earlier. And I was pantsless. I didn't have my pants on yet. And lo and behold, out the balcony, you can't see it now because it's dark. The upstairs neighbor climbed up the balconies. So that was weird. I feel like they might be on crack up there, but... And then, and then the water was off all day. And then when it finally came back on, it was just lukewarm. So, I wouldn't recommend this place, but now we know why it was so cheap. Would I recommend it? Would I stay here again? I mean, in a pinch, I guess. The climbing thing's fucked up, though. Like, I mean... I heard them walking around. I think it was a lady, because like I hear them walking around all night, like stomping around with you know. So yeah, they almost saw me. They could have seen me. They weren't peeping that I could. I don't think they were peeping. I didn't have pants on. I had a shirt on, no pants. They climbed up the balcony, and the way these curtains are, you can't quite close them. So like that was my worst nightmare. I'm like, well, why are they? You know, like we don't want them to. Yeah, I don't think they saw me. But that's fucking awkward. So I just can't taste fish. If it's anything, I gag whatever I eat. Yeah, I'm in the U.S. I'm in California. Did I get food? Yeah, I had delicious rice. I forgot what it's called, but like from the Indian restaurant. Spicy rice, whatever it is. Taste of India. Fantastic. Thanks again, everybody that helped me get the spicy rice. That was really cool and good meal. So yeah, the room's been fine. I really no complaints other than the no water thing is the worst part, I guess. No hot water, but we're moving out tomorrow, adventures, so big adventure tomorrow across the desert again. Big adventure across back to the other town, back to the Crackhead Hotel where you know, big adventure. Oh, catfish. Oh. Chinese culture doesn't have specific breakfast foods. You can have anything you want for breakfast. Oh, there's no... What about egg foo young? Is egg foo young only in America? Huh. Yeah, there's no random knockers, thank God. You have it in Canada. Egg foo young, right? It's fake US. Okay, that's what I thought. Fake USA food. Hey, Sans, can you tell me a car name? A car name? Ford? Yeah, I got a booking, Gillikins, so, yeah, we should be good. I booked 2 nights, so we should be good. I got it booked, thankfully, yeah, so we just have to make it across the long trek. Everywhere food is expensive, yeah. The Ford Mustang. Yeah, okay, so they have omelets, they don't have egg foo young. Interesting. Okay, egg foo young isn't technically breakfast anyways. If I had sushi more, I would like it. Some guy, there's a guy that died from sushi. You can die, like sushi, it's not just ass worms. Like some guy like died from it, I remember. You can just actually die from eating sushi because it's the bacteria. You can get, what's it called? Yeah, I think it's salmonella. Or it burns a hole in your stomach, basically. Oh, and the worms go to your brain. There we go. That's pork worms, right. Oh, we got it. Here we go. No, I'm not Sammy, but I've heard about him. And, yeah, sorry to scare you, Altor, but you gotta be careful. That sushi. Only eat the cooked stuff. I hear about the Sammy thing. I hear people call me that, but... No, I'm not a wrestler. I'm a beta male coward. I would never wrestle. I'm not a big tough wrestler. I'm just a... You know someone that got 7-0, but she was like 9 when it happened? Damn, that's early. Played Deus Ex? Yeah. I don't have it, but I have played it. That's true. What if are they ever gonna make a new one? Nothing wrong with what? With what? Sorry, I spaced out. Travis, what'd I say? Hey, pillow nugget. You can get egg foo young. They just don't call it that. You have to order your omelet that way? Okay, got it. So, fake American food. Yeah, they make it all different ways. One of them even used gravy and, like, American gravy, I'm guessing. Oh, right, because the thing is, the people that pick the vegetables wipe their ass with them. That's why. Or they right, the people that pick the fruits and vegetables might wipe their own ass with them. Good night, Gloves. Good night, Arby. Good night, Steels. Good night. Good night, brother. So, you tried kimchi? I have, yeah. Causes ball cancer? Egg foo young? Yeah, night, Travis. Universal thing, most bottoms. What? With cucumbers? But did they put it back in the store? Then for people to buy? Shit. No, there's a lot younger chatters on here now, Raider, than Twitch for some reason. Yeah, good night, Bruzy. Good night, Bruzy. No, they usually have them at home, but still. If someone eats that one, they're gonna get salmonella, right? Because of all the... Okay, got it. Well then. Interesting. We literally have kid chatters nowadays on YouTube. We literally have kid chatters. I have it set not for kids, but we get kids in here constantly. We actually get literal kids. So they're obviously lying about their age on the site. I think there was a kid as young as 7 on YouTube. The age limit? There's no limit. It's just not supposed to, like, technically kids aren't supposed to come, but they find their way in. So some kids, there's technically no limit. Hey Selena, but Selena Girl 69. Hello. Come my own theme song, yeah, Shark Bait, the shark song. So, well, that's what I mean. The first, I have it set to. No, they have a setting when you make the stream. Is this for kids or not? No, it's not for kids. When you start the stream, it's especially not for kids. It says not for kids. Like you specifically choose it to not be for kids. So, but kids are out. I even saw a kid streaming. When I scrolled down on my stream, there was a kid live streaming. They got banned though, thankfully. But like, that seemed edgy and bad. Like, what the hell are they? So they're lying, obviously. Kids always get banned. Okay. David's 13. Wow. See. Told you kids get in here. I told you. Nothing we can do. We can't keep them out. I have it set to not for kids. Oh, there's that Roblox guy comes in here telling me to fucking watch that Roblox shit. That guy's got to be a kid, right? No, I mean, I literally don't even. I used to ban kids, or I used to ban people. Like, basically, I just don't. Whatever. It says not for kids, so I feel like my liability is limited here at this point. Oh. Yeah, where the fuck are their parents? That Roblox shit is weird, by the way. Yeah, right though, right. I don't want to get that's a big part of it. Really don't want. That really changed everything, Alejandro. That really changed everything. First thing I thought when I heard that was like, man, I couldn't stop thinking about the YouTube chatter. I was on Twitch, but I couldn't stop thinking about the YouTube chatter that threatened to do that to me. I just kept thinking, man, so someone finally really went through with it. Someone finally really went through with it. I remember that's why I moved to Old Town from the other town, and I didn't even want to go to Old Town because that place is dangerous. But I was like, you know what? It's better than getting shot by a chatter out here. At least I'll be around a bunch of people in tall buildings where they can't snipe me. You know, like, he was literally on my chat, like, I'm in the hills right above you with a sniper rifle, and I've got a scope, high-powered scope. He literally said that, and the chatter actually went and did it. Scared the shit out of me to the point where I got a Uber to another town. And, some chatter finally did it. How do you not get banned? Because they don't ban you on here. And if they do, you can easily make another account. Like, no, that I was being really careful that time though. I was being really careful. But yeah, I guess there's no way. Yeah, we're gonna get doxxed. Yeah, it was on YouTube years ago. On Twitch, they would have gotten banned. Yeah, they would have gotten banned. Yeah, I think Need to stop sleeping late. What time did you wake up, Athor? Use my real name. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, you shouldn't use your real name, I guess. It's kind of bad online hygiene. But heard of the Twitch Edtrue incident? No? I'm not sure. I've been off there for a while. Monetize channel, yeah, we gotta do that. Oh, the problem is though, I can monetize, but I don't know how I'm gonna get paid. So, because all X-Files guy, not begging X-Files guy, I'm just chilling, man. Make natives for everything dealing with my YouTube. Yeah, that's probably the smart thing to do. You probably don't. Online hygiene is important, you know? Yeah, homeless. Homeless sausage. Well, we have temporary accommodations, but we gotta leave in a little bit. Public streamer and viewer aggressively oh, I did see that. I did see that. Yeah, so that was crazy. Yeah, I was afraid. I didn't ever want to go to that either because I was not afraid of. Okay, so I thought he pulled his hog out. When I saw that, I thought the chatter. So a chatter is like, what are they doing? They're like signing stuff, or they're doing a thing where you meet the chatters, and they blurred the whole thing out. So I didn't know what it was. I thought he pulled his hog out. Apparently, he just kissed the person, right? Forced to kiss, which, yeah, I've never gone to that either, mister. Yeah, I guess I don't really know either, honestly. I always thought, I just thought, chatters want, I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I'd go there and get in trouble. Like, I feel like that's a way they'd get me banned by going there, you know? So I never wanted to, I always made me uncomfortable. Like, we were actually in Vegas around the time it was happening in 2023, but I was like trying to stay as far away from the exhibitioners as possible because I didn't want, you know, to fuck, you know. But so apparently some guy, yeah, it blurred him out, but like I thought he showed his hog. But no, he just kissed them, but that's he kissed the lady or whatever. Parasocial internet relationships are so bad. Well, it's just like, okay. Is that what that was? I don't even know. Like, obviously, like there's I don't know. You have enemies? Hopefully not. I mean, hopefully a few, I guess. A few maybe. I don't know. I hope not anymore. Those are the best intentions with Twitch, but it seems toxic as fuck now. I think it's always been like that, but I don't know, like it's just like lady streamers obviously get a lot more harassment, right? You know, like, yeah, I guess I do have enemies. I get chatters in here dogging me out all the time. Yeah, but Kick seems way worse. Kick seems, wait, it doesn't seem as toxic? Okay. Get up, this ain't no sleepover. Who, me? About to go to sleep, CM Gonzalez. Just wind it down, brother. Brother, well, it just... Yeah, isn't... Yeah, Kick, I never wanted to... I don't ever want to stream... I mean, I never wanted to stream on there. Nobody died on Twitch streaming. Oh, yeah, didn't someone die on there? You live on your own. I'm just... Yeah, no one else is here. Oh, you're talking to Maddie. Okay. Huh. Your arch nemesis, Trolley McButtlovin. I know, I mean, I have a bunch, yeah, I got people hating me. we got people hating us. Unfortunately. Sigh. Sigh. Thank you, mister. Someone died on Kick, but, you know. Moms, but if we ban people, then they're gonna, you know, make it worse. I don't know. Right, there you go. The first people say that, right? Like, you know, you're not relevant or whatever, but like, man, the novelty of being whatever really wears off fast, you know? It gets old really fast. That novelty of like whatever. The French dude had a hard. Oh yeah, so he died in his sleep on stream, so that's pretty bad, right? Hoogie, good night. Thanks for coming. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, bright and early. We're gonna be moving on with our life here. Even Gandhi has haters. Really, even Gandhi? I wonder what they were hating on him for. Good night, Hoogie. Thanks for coming. You get a lot of death threats too, okay. So, I mean, I don't get much. Yeah, we're in a relationship outdoor, a really serious one. Serious relationship between men on the internet. I haven't gotten too many lately. I think banning people is how you get them. So I will troll people and then I end up liking them because of their reaction. Is entertaining. Right. Well, that's good. It's always good when you like people. True. It's just, I mean, trolling is fine, whatever. Trolling is one thing, but I don't know. Like I said, the guy, the TwitchCon guy, I don't even, like, there's, I don't know. Don't know how to reconcile it. It's mandatory. Yeah, I wonder what happened to that guy. Did they put him in jail? Oh, how did he die? Oh, the guy on... sorry, the Kick guy. Think he was just already in bad health? Shutdown affect me? Not yet. I don't even know what... I didn't even notice it happened, Sausage. Trolling and hating are way different, even if they are easily recognizable as a chatter. His first few messages. True. I think that's definitely... Yeah, yeah, you're right. Because hating isn't necessarily trolling either. Yeah, it is different. You're right. But it might not be recognizable. Good point. You get filthy guys wanting to... horrible smack to me? Filthy guys wanting to horrible smack to me. Okay, I get it. Harassment from guys. Oh, air traffic control. I don't really fly. Yeah, you were banned for trolling here many times, Raider. True. Raider gets banned all the time. Tis, Raider. I was in high school. Men would like catcall me, even though I'm a guy. Really? Shit. Grow out that hair. Yeah, I'm growing it out, Selena's girl. I'm growing it out. We're not gonna touch it. We're gonna just let it grow. You're a hard person not to like. Who, me? Wow, thank you. I hope you mean me. Thank you, pal. Hey, Sunset. They get tough, then I offer to show up. Oh, one of these chatters. Show up, they usually stop. Yeah, like, don't. You're the type of chatter that's gonna post your address, aren't you? For people to come show up. Right? Like, you're trying to. Yep, I know exactly what you're like. You really shouldn't do that, though. It's unsafe. When I was a gamer, I had so many haters. Now that I just post videos of hedgehogs and squirrels, people are right, gaming, or just like I said, you streaming or whatever, or it's a male space, right? Especially gaming, right? Gaming is a male space. It's probably particularly hostile. Yeah, sorry that happened, but not surprising at all. Gillikens, not surprising at all, because for some reason, I mean, like, the internet is just a male space, right? Like, but doesn't surprise me at all. Yeah, what's with it's a hostile environment. It's a hostile environment. Hate gaming streams. I mean, it's unless it's something that is like I'm interested, it's like a game that I'm interested in playing myself, right? Like, and a VOD would be just as good, I guess. Like, to see what it's like, right? Otherwise, I don't know, like, I guess people like to watch people play at a very high level. That's one thing, for some reason. And yeah, like, obviously, it's just known that lady gamers get a lot of harassment. Streamers, whatever, lady, yeah. Hey, Valentine. Game videos are fun. Gaming streams suck ass. I mean, like I said, if it's something you either or could work, but right, I never sit there and chat. I only check it if it's something I want to see to play myself, maybe, right? That I can't see on VODs, right? Where am I from? Valentine, I'm in California. Where are you, Valentine? Horror crap. Well, like, I used to play video games a lot, and until now, where near legal blindness prevents me. Oh no, Pavlov. Damn. Is it from the game? Did the games hurt your vision? I always wondered if that was the thing. But then again, I can still see up close, so it's probably... No, it was close work, though. I think my vision was hurt by, if not games, using computers, right? Oh, vision thing was hereditary? Okay. Either way, that sucks. I don't think the games help, probably. Get men after me because I looked no more, but I look like a perm model, Seca, but that was 40 years ago. 40 years ago. Well, it was a long time ago. That was a long damn time ago. How you get a beard? You got to hold your poops in. You gotta practice stoic poop retention. It helps you absorb more nutrients and testosterone. You don't realize how much testosterone you poop out. I used to shave like once a week, Shark. This took a long time to grow. I'm not really a beard guy. This took a long time. I'm committed to it. Don't do it, Maddie. Don't eat sushi. Don't do it. Unless it's fully cooked. Even then. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, see, I'm not like, that's not me. Does it get blue? I'm not one of those people that has like a blue face or whatever after one day. Like it takes. Yeah, I literally shaved like once a week, mister. So like it was hard to tell. Yeah, the blue. Yeah, I always say that. Like I'm like, it would take at least several days before it would start to grow in. So like this took a while. You think that's lucky? Okay. Well, I guess I can see how it's a pain to have to shave every day. But yeah, it would take me a really long time. You could probably grow a big Santa beard, mister, really fast. Some chatters can grow huge Santa beards very fast. So this grows slow. I feel like this took years. Yeah, I didn't even know I could grow a beard until I was like almost 40 or whatever, till I didn't have my shaver anymore, and then I was like, well, guess I have to grow a beard now, and it's itchy. Glad you like it, mister. Glad you like it. You gave up and embraced the beard? Yeah, cause right, the maintenance. So yeah, that would be kind of a pain. The thing is the itching, right? Some guys like beards like yours is for furry reasons. Okay. Well, glad to hear that. Glad to hear it. Like, it was an accident. But yeah, it seemed like people liked it. So, yeah. I personally thought it looked better without a beard, but you guys like it. So, I'll keep it. You know, there's an itchy stage. There's an itchy stage, and it's weird. It takes forever to get used to, and then eventually you get used to it. Yeah, thank you, Bex. Like soup, but that doesn't taste like seaweed. I've eaten the seaweed. That's the only fish I'll eat. The beer was like 8, yeah, like probably been growing it for all that time. Seaweed isn't fish technically, I don't think. I'm expecting I'll shave my face and go blonde. Till then, we're rocking the beard. Oh yeah, you do the same thing? You shave yourself when you break down? Huh. Just spell it out for me? Spell it out for me, Selena girl. I can't see all the posts. I might have missed your post because I only see top chat right now. Spell it out for me. They have a little. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Seaweed's an algae. Okay. New man amidst the breakdown. Yeah, I could totally see it. Shaved and blonde. It's nice to go complete skinhead and shaving after a breakdown. I'm really glad I didn't do that. I'm really glad I didn't do that. Oral furry fun. Oh. I think I know what you mean. You should get a call girl. Nah. Where am I? Yeah, no skinhead. Really glad I didn't do that. I'm in California, Mojo. that's on your bucket list. I don't think. You're better now than it was. Yeah, it wasn't working. It wasn't working, right, mister? It wasn't working. Here we go. Alejandro. No, Alejandro. No, brother. No. No, I'm gonna become an English teacher. You want me to become? You're trying to make me become an English teacher? You're trying to encourage me to become an English teacher. How's your day going? Hey, Sewell, man. It's going okay. How you doing? Game the whole country can play. Yeah, a new game, yeah. You believe in yourself? Sure, Saul, man. Maybe. Yeah, there's... Where in California? You know, Palm Springs area? Challenge for you. You're the last challenge to do the challenge today. Oh, great. Nothing, Shu. Feel so honored. Stop calling me. Fuck that Shumley guy. Stop calling me that guy. Greater Palm Springs, yeah. Yes, that's the problem. The jungle, yes. Thank you, Shark. There you go, Shark. Yes, Inland Empire. That's right, you know it. So we got a big adventure tomorrow. We got to walk back across the desert back to the city. I'm gonna go to bed now. I'll see you in my dreams if you show up. Okay, Athor. Good night, Athor. Thanks for coming. $220 if I drink one raw egg. I unfortunately don't have any eggs. Be thinking about you as well. Yes, I'll try to come to your dream tonight, Athor, when I fall asleep soon. Fort Worth, Texas in the house. Shout out to Fort Worth, Texas. Hey, compa. Not going to Las Vegas. I mean, I'm kind of stuck here. But Vegas is cold. So... Yeah, no texting and driving, Maddie. That's crazy. Seriously. That's crazy. It's expensive, though. The problem in Vegas is really the price. You're so nice. Thanks, Caitlin. Caitlin. I'm blind. Kathy, Keith. Thank you, Kathy. Likewise. Good morning from Manchester. Hello, Manchester, Jack. Castham. Hello, brother. Good night, Althor. We're on safer places, dude. Watch out. Yeah, you know it's going to be a little bit unsafe. About to. Good night. Good night, Maddie. Have a good night. And, yes, no texting and driving. Just keep your eyes on the road. Good morning, Robin Coolboy. Morning, brother. Apparently, red hair people feel pain more immensely and need stronger doses of what? Is that true? I mean, I don't think it's true. What's up, Italian? Hey, Italian man. Hey, Italian man. I love Italians. Welcome. Yeah, it's slightly dangerous, right? Robin, thanks, Robin. Wow, Robin. Likewise, brother. Wow, what a nice guy. Wow, thanks, Robin. Do I play golf? No, I never play golf. Golf is... Well, it's frustrating, and... I don't know. The courses are cool, but golf just seems... lame, yeah, right. And the hole's so small, and after so many, you have to keep repeating hits to it's frustrating. It's really Kathy. Hey, Kathy. You are cooler than a polar bear jumping into the icy water. Wow. Wow, Oak Storm. Wow, brother. Thank you. Kindly. Golf course in Furnace Creek. Golf is just an excuse to drink. It's just constantly, if you maybe I want to hit the ball once, but then you have to do it like 50 times until you get it in the hole, and then you can't move on until just no thanks. Like, it's so tiny little hole, like, it's bleak. Yeah, it's bleak. Just isn't fun at all. Like, I'd rather do, I don't know. Yeah, a lot of these chatters worship Saturn, so good luck, Grayson. Good luck converting these heretics. You're gonna have your work cut out for you. Converting these heretics. Yeah, it's. Let's get into bed here. Last night, yeah, we got to move on tomorrow. It'll be fine, guys. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Hey, Tanya, Dender. Hey. You were cooler than a refrigerator inside another refrigerator. What? That's pretty. Wow. Thank you, Oxstorm. That's pretty damn cool. Oh, speaking of which, I actually gotta unplug. I gotta unplug the refrigerator here because I'm sure they don't want me to have it plugged in still. Oh god. Gotta keep it unplugged because they probably don't want us keeping it plugged in. Yeah, because I plugged it in when I got here, so I'm guessing he doesn't want it. They don't want to waste the electricity or whatever. That's what someone said. You don't got a soul? Normal colored, hair colored people usually keep refrigerators plugged in. Well, it's not my house. I would keep it plugged in. It's just we have to leave tomorrow, and I don't know. I'm guessing the guy doesn't want it. You know? There's no food in there. I put our dinner in there, and then I finished the rest, our leftovers in there, but I just finished them, so there's no food in there now, so we're good. Of course, I went in. Well, it probably stays cold for a while, so the icy buildup in the refrigerator, which will melt and leave a puddle. Yeah, okay. Is there an icy buildup? It's only been on for a day. We got here yesterday. Nah, no buildup. We're good. We're good. No icy buildup. What's up, McGruff? McGruff, Stewart. It wasn't plugged in before, so I'm assuming he wants it unplugged. When we got here, we plugged it in. Yeah, we have a fridge. How affluent is that, though? That feels affluent. Going to hell. You know what hell's like? Hell's terrible. Literally, You think hell's gonna be awesome? Travis? It's literally 24/7 hog and ball torture. 24/7. Getting your hog stabbed with a scalding hot pitchfork. Who's the other person? What other person, Kathy? Where am I from? I'm in California, Tanya. Tanya. California. No, yeah. Can't leave the fridge door closed when not switched on. Mold will grow. It was closed when I got here. What do I do? Hog beating? Oh, in the other bed? No, that was me. I slept in both beds last night. I do this. I will switch beds just to see which one's more comfortable. When I ever get the rooms with 2 beds, I'll randomly switch. So, yeah, that's weird, huh? Or I'll cannibalize one bed for the pillows or the covers. No, I'm alone here. No one's here. Just me. Are you awake? I should go to sleep. You're right, Theo. Because we got a long day tomorrow. Hell is the thing to scare superstitious people into conforming to the rules made up by the authority figures. Well, it's pretty scary to think about getting strapped down to a table with rusty barbed wire. Okay, rusty barbed wire. While a giant goat man pokes and prods your ballsack and hog with scalding hot pitchforks and other instruments. Also spits on you. He spits on you, spits all over your hog. And all these other people are screaming. Travel working recently got upgraded to a king suite, 4 rooms, 3 baths. Made sure shit all bathrooms. Shit in all bathrooms. Wait, they have 3 baths in a hotel room? That's crazy, Sard. So that's kind of what happened to us, except not really. I mean, we travel for work. We just, I don't know. This turned out to be, this is like an Airbnb, not a real hotel room. But it's compared to what the usual accommodations, this is like a suite. But yeah, only one bathroom, of course. That's crazy. When they have more than one bathroom in a hotel, that's like a condo or whatever. That's like a timeshare right there. Yes, I just said it. Yep. Wyndham timeshare. Yeah, I was just thinking that. It was timeshare. Yep. So those places to rent per night is a fortune, I imagine. But they have everything in them. Like, it's got everything you could want. Like, it's got everything. They have everything. Like, so it must have been a nice day. This is a resort and spa, right? This is a... I don't know. But we're only here, you know, we're going to go back to the other town tomorrow. Just, well, temporary. I don't even know, like, we lucked out, though. This really worked out, mister. Yeah. I'm glad this worked out, because now the hype's over. Like, is the whole thing just over? Think they'll have the... Do you think they'll have the town back to normal tomorrow? Or do you think the Ferris wheel is going to be gone? How did they even get that Ferris wheel into the town? I'll never know. Bruh, Half-Life. What? I have so many questions. Oh yeah, there's no God book, but there's one of these. We could use this at the other hotel. Okay, it ends tomorrow. Okay. So it's just a weekend event. Okay. Yeah, I think they ran off, Kathy. Where'd they run to? There's always a Ferris wheel. They even bring it in for the nearly every other Bro, I've never seen that wheel before. Where do they keep it? It's not normally in the middle of the street, is it? Am I crazy? Hmm. Left to eat 8 pounds of bugs in your sleep. No, come on. Don't say that. Don't say that, Travis. I killed that bug, so. Don't freaking say that. Don't freaking say it. There's not 8 pounds. Come on. Come on, that's crazy. You eat some bugs, maybe, if you're unlucky. Unfortunately. 8 pounds of bugs? That's bugs weigh nothing. How many is 8 pounds? My apologies. There's no way we eat 8 pounds, Travis. Don't look it up. Okay, I'm not looking it up though. I'm not looking it up. 8 freaking pounds of bugs? You know how many bugs are allowed in food? Flora is horrendous. Oh, like the amount that are legally allowed to. Oh, don't even tell me that, Linda. Oh, the CPAP thing, right? That'll save you from bugs. Thank God. Thank God for that. It's so hot where I live. Most of the eggs hatch if you don't keep flour, cornmeal, and stuff like that. He always there to say, hey, go away. Yeah. Set my... Yeah, I don't want to know, Linda. I'm gonna set my alarm for 9/11. No, we'll try to get up earlier. Let's... It's not Motel 6. It's... Oh. I already... Oh, that must be it. I already locked in the booking, Stuart, so we should be... Ferris wheel's making news headlines because it's bigger than ever. Hey, Selena's girl. Oh. Sorry. Just catching up with the post. Ever consider dyeing your hair? That way people won't know you have a disability. What? Oh, being a ginger? Or whatever. You're just as bad as M stands for money. Do not compare me to that fucking wigger. I mean, oops. Damn it. Stop. I hate when people say that. Favorite people are gingers, right? Yeah, exactly. That person's nuts. Lots of people. A rabbit, don't stop. No. I hate that guy. I hate that rabbit guy. People think, yeah, right. Okay, thank you guys. Why do people? What's with all the ginger racism online? It's crazy. I mean, it doesn't. I mean, it's not really. I'm just joking, but still, at the same time, people are really. Damn. Getting dogged out on here. Best friends in elementary school was ginger. Okay, so you had a ginger friend, so you can't be racist against gingers. Okay. The red hot calendars. What's that? Do I want to know? Good God. One of your husbands was a ginger. Wait. Yes, I get leprechaun all the time. It's like, dude. Some people ain't got no sense. Sorry, it's my southern coming out, but I don't get it. Yeah, they ain't got no sense. True. They ain't got no sense. Oh, naked ginger beefcakes. Got it. Got it. That's great. Sure, that's great. You think they're jealous? Something tells me they really. It almost feels like they really hate gingers, but I don't know. Seems silly. Yo, Future. What's up, Future? Shave my beard? I don't know. I don't think I should shave. I think I need to keep it, dude. Time to rest. Yeah, time to rest. Windy City. Hello. Hello, chatters. I don't know. I mean, it feels like people definitely talk. Yeah, getting dogged out. Do they hate gingers? Yeah, I always felt like in real life. Well, dang, you just started yawning. Now I'm going to have to go to bed. It's after 2. It's after 1 here. I got to set my alarm. We got to wake up early. We got an early day tomorrow, guys. We got to trek all the way back across the desert. So, technically, I don't know when we're going to are supposed to be out of here by. But, I'm going to try to wake up at 8, actually. So, yeah, I think we're going to go back to the Motel 6, yeah. The desert. Yes, Mojave. Well, no, I'm not. Am I in the Mojave Desert? Palm Springs area. So, it's 3 there. Yeah, it's 1 here. 1-ish? 1. Yeah, 113. You and me. Don't ask that. Me and you go away. It's not your problem. I think I'm close to that, Linda. I think I'm close to there. If this isn't it, well, Coachella Valley, Coachella Desert. I'm close to Mojave Desert. 9:13. Wow, that's early. I'm close to there. I think. Okay. Yeah, okay, you're in Arizona. Okay, so I'm in Palm Springs area. Thanks for subscribing. Arnita something. Thank you. Oh, it's called the Sonora Desert. I've heard that. Okay. Sonora Desert. How and why are you homeless? It's not, believe it or not, it's not that hard, Oracle. I mean, just, yeah. Do you have any felonies? Felonies? The only crime I ever committed was jaywalking a few years ago in Riverside. Snoring. Okay, Snoring Desert. Yeah, more like, how do you not be, right? Yeah, like, it's so easy. I mean, it's really not that hard. Time to sleep, right? Time to sleep. Mojave, right? Mojave, right? Oh yeah. So I mean, not really close, but kind of like one of the last settlements before you get to Arizona. So I guess Blythe is a closer one. But trust the Lord and follow the righteous path. Right, we're gonna follow a really righteous path tomorrow. You know? Who watches the stupid, boring crap? What, Eddie? Wow, Eddie. You're a piece of work, Eddie. Hello, Maya. Wish I was that pillow, said Matthew. I do not know. Yeah. Will you be reacting any of the chapters of Blood Meridian? What's that, Jack? Where am I sleeping? Well, we have temporary accommodations, Nick, but we gotta leave soon. So, yeah, it's different. Yeah, when you read it on the map, it's hard to read it, right, Linda? Yeah. But I've seen it on the map, so I know I'm close. But town that's nearly 10,000 years old from here. That's old. That's old, brother. Where I'm from? I'm in California. Maya. You never know when you'll have all you need. True. I mean, what? I mean, okay, yeah, maybe. Makes sense. Think that makes sense? We'll never know. Sorry. Sorry. Spacing out here. Getting tired. So, yeah, big journey tomorrow. Big journey. Bright and early, guys. Bright and early, we got a big journey. So, gotta sleep. Yeah, we gotta sleep. Be back around. I'll be back around. Probably early, like 9, 10, 11 at the latest. And yes, we gotta believe in ourselves. We can make this. We can make this trek. We can get across. And get back, and things can get back to normal. Well, normal. Normal. Okay, normal. Well, it's normal anyways. Yeah. We got this. We got this, Shark. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, we've done way worse. We've been through way worse. Things are actually going pretty well for us these days. So, east or west time? East. Wait, no, west. West time, Jack. Broken leg, nothing to do. Yeah, it'll be west time. Sweet. Yeah, it'll be west time. So maybe. Check out the London Bridge. London Bridge. Hey, Amanda. Pacific time. Right, that's it. Pacific time. Oh, yeah. I you know where I wanted to go? Have you ever been to Laughlin? Wait, that's not. That's Vegas, or that's Nevada. Yeah. The problem is, yeah, we're kind of. Yeah, I wanted to. I've been to. Where have I been? Yeah, I like Arizona. Arizona's cool. Okay, so you live near there. Okay, yeah, right. I figured. I was curious about Laughlin, but yeah. Still awake, Alejandro. Just dozing off now, I guess. Time to doze off. Yeah, I like Nevada. The London Bridge. Why did it autocorrect to that? That's crazy. Yeah, thanks, Linda. Oh, yeah, thanks for subscribing, Linda. Subscribing. Just gotta. Oh, you lived in Phoenix. Yeah, I've been to Phoenix. I've been to Tucson. I've been to a lot of places in Arizona. Yep, sleeping time first. Sleeping time. Okay, sleep time. Good night, brothers. Good night, everybody. Good night, Kathy. Good night, Travis. Good night, Shark. Good night, Mister. Good night, The First. Good night, Gillykins. Good night, Beck, Starfish. Good night, guys. Yeah, the Four Corners thing, right? Yeah. Yeah, that place, that's, or like the four, where you, wait, no, that's, no, wait, that's way more north, never mind. Three Corners, right, Three Corners. There is a Four Corners, I think it's way more north. Yeah, watching cheap knockoff movies. Damn. You know, you hate to. Cheap ass knockoff movies. Alright. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bright and early. I mean, thanks again for coming. Yeah, good night, Linda. Everybody, yeah, thanks. Thanks, Rebecca. Thanks, Miss Rhonda. Thanks to all of our generous revenue benefactors. Yes, big adventure tomorrow. I'll see you guys. See you guys soon. Good night, bro. Good night. Sweet dreams. And yeah, bye.